16-5. 23 flat. 16-3.
Then do it better.
20.8. 22.2. 18 flat. 17-6. 20.1. 31.3. 18-8. 20.1. 18 flat.
Yeah, I just
16
moved
flat.
back there when I got here. Yeah. Just because I know the first time I started race vision was not next to
18-9.
why not?
22.7.
Obviously, that's what they keep it.
16-5.
Your IP address.
43.6. 52.8.
Huh. Whenever the power goes down,
20.6.
it's like the router with the
139.8.
like that computer doesn't have to be. Think about it. I mean, I got the next league off.
20 flat. 24.2.
The line.
19.5. 26.5. 47.4.
Yeah.
$32.5. 9.4. 18.3. 95.6. 3.9. 25.3. Rick Bartholomew. 19 flat. 16 flat. 28.3. 19 flat. 29.1. 23 flat. 22.9. 17 flat. 19 flat. 26.5. 17.3. 20.2. 19 flat. 19.2. 22.6. 18.6. 18.5. 26.6. 33 flat. 17 flat. 23.7. 19.9. 60.6. 59 flat. 69. 17.7. 81. 63. 25 flat. 18.6. 24.8. 19.1. 17.2. 61. 21 flat. 17.5. 30.8. 18.4. 20 flat. 16.9.
What's up, Ryan?
17.2. 18.4. 20 flat. 977. 24.8. 31.2. 24.2. 67. 18.4. 17.1. 25.3. 28 right. 16 flat. 29.9. 19.9. Final turnout. 16-9. 20-26. 16-5. 24.8. 18-6. 30.5. 16-5. 22.9. 22.4. 19-1. 55.6. 17-2. One flat. 10.5. 16-6. 16-7. 56.7. 108.9. 16-8. 49.4. 24.8. 28.5. 28.7. Jack UNS. 28.2. 17-8. 31.3. 20.8. 17.4. 21.1. 17.4. 26.8. 25.1. 6 flat. 24.7. 38.6. 25.4. 35.7.
Marshall in the very beginning of practice is always the worst. Nobody knows where they're going yet.
16 flat. 18 flat. 22.1.
How would you rate your ability to scale up
16.3. 30 flat. 12.7. 34.3.
Alright, what class?
17.4.
75. Yeah, but definitely.
18.4. 17.3. 22.6. 26.9. 20 flat. 27.9. 16.9. 106.2. 19.8. 24.4.
Right, yeah, it would.
19.3.
Yeah.
18.2. 23.7.
Alright, what class? 25.
17.2. 22.6. 23.1. 18.8. 24.4. 20.7. 18.9. 31.9. 16.6. 16.2. 18.5. 30.3. 19.
No, and I'll do a little bit of pre-feeding. Yeah. Try to make it like the slowest person and the fastest person.
17.3.
Yeah.
20.3. 17.4. 26.6. 21.2. 17.2.
Yeah.
27.5. 27.6. 17.8. Ryan Younger, 19.9. 24.6. 25.2. 31.4. 16.3. 17.8. 41.5. 19 flat. 16 5. 18 7. 24.9. 26.4. 28.5. 17 9. 15 8. 18 5. 30.6. 28.9. 107.9. 18 6. 7.
Little over an hour left to sign up, about an hour and 20 left to practice.
18 4.
We'll have our drivers meeting at 10:45, and when we have the drivers meeting, I'll already have the heat sheets ready to go by then, and we'll go racing at 11 sharp, just like we did at the last round.
18 4. 18 8. 18 9. 18 2. 19 1.
Good, how are you feeling?
17 8. 29.4. 19 4. 19 8. Jerry Device. 22 flat. 16 17 3. Mark Deck 16 3. 20.5. 26.6. 26.5. 16 6. 16 9. 19 7. 21.7. 27.7.
Yeah.
17 6. 19 1.
Like, when I saw you at pit stop,
29.9. 18 12. 21.7. 21.6. 18 5. 33.4. 21.3. 20.3.
then, oh, payment declined.
18 7.
You know what?
21.4. 21.1. 17 5. 19 1. 24.4. 38.8. 17 1. 24.8. 21.8. 17 flat. 22 flat. 25.2. 20.3. 20.7. 17 8.
You want to be Dave or David? Okay, what were you planning?
19 6. 17 9. 16 6. 17 6. 20.1. 16 6. 20 flat. 16 4. 17 5. 17 8. 35.1. 17 flat. 24.2.
It is a pain, yeah. Yeah, I got my wife a clone in my car. I have one credit card and she lost it.
16 flat. Tristan Gray. 17-1. 112.2. 18-1. 19-2. 19-7. 16-3. 18-1. 17-2. 58.3. Making a breakout team. 17-2. 4-8. 17-8. 30.1. 30.8. 18-1. 26.3. 15-8. 18-8. 18-9. 18-3. 108.6. 15 flat. 49.9. 25. 17 flat. 17-6. 20.5.
Thomas, can I sign up, please?
Nah.
15-6.
You're banged.
I'm banned.
3.6.
You follow Weaver Valley?
I do.
You're banged.
1.1.
Alright, what you running, Dom?
4-wheel and mod. Buggy with you.
4-wheel and...
I gotta claim the points.
Alright, $40 and then get this to start.
22.4. 18-8.
The chip might not work. It's not gonna make you swipe it.
37 flat.
On tap.
42.4.
Yeah, I don't think the chip was platform.
19.5.
That's Ezra. I should have let him sit there.
25.4. 18.5. 17.6. 108.3.
So he gets swiped.
23.6. 22.7. 38.8.
I can get my phone to tap it.
22.3. 58.7.
Yeah.
Dude,
17.6.
I have to get a new car like every 4 or 6 months. It's horrible.
That does suck.
19.5.
Oh, Dom. Dom, it went.
I told you I wasn't 4.
No, it wasn't declining, it just wouldn't swipe.
I know. Dude, I hate when they're like swiping. They probably like think, man, this guy must be broke.
Okay.
Scrub.
23.4. 17.8. 36.8. 37.7. 29.8. 19.2. 105.1. 19.7. 18.2. 17 flat. 16.4. 17.9. 18.9. 16.9. 127.5. 27 flat. Daddy BOS. 17 flat. 18.4. 16.3. 19.5. 17.2. Andrew Gray. 16.5. 17.1. 16.6. 19-4, 18-6, 58.5, 53.3, 173.9, 61, 59, 17-8, 18-6, 28.2, 59, 120.4, 18-5, 17-8, 19-4,
Tom, if you good the way everything is,
19-5.
do you want to do any minor changes?
Nobody's
Nobody's
really
great
playing, so
Okay.
24.4,
I say we go with
55.1,
Better than Tuesday night, we won the
18,
Ready for today?
18 flat,
pretty much, yeah.
16-9, Jerry Device, 20 flat,
Huh?
18-6,
What? Powder for the Bling, second annual.
I know I ain't gonna use.
18-4, 38.5, 18-5, 20.5, 42.9,
I don't know how
19-1,
many people are making all three.
22.5, 16-9, 18-1, 43.3,
Oh, that was perfect.
20.1, 20.6, 21.1, 9.2,
My favorite race.
25.3, 16 flat, 16-4,
It is the biggest race I can attend when I'm
James
playing.
Richardson,
I was only like 10 minutes half an hour.
20.1,
Now I'm like half an hour. This is not bad.
26 flat, 18 flat,
Not bad.
16-6,
I
16
think
flat,
bread butter and things are going to stay in the house. It'll be fun.
19 flat,
Welcome party, guys.
Yeah, we did that for you guys.
18-8, 22.1, 16 flat, 16-3, 17-9, 19-1, 19-1, 18-8, 24.2, 19 flat, 16-7, Jim Bennett to red head, 21.4, 17-9, 25.7, 17-9, 16-6, 18-2, 33.4, 19-6, 18-7, 20.9, 18-5,
85. I'm stopping.
18-7, 29.8, 17-8, 18-8,
Don't go anywhere.
31.1, 25.2,
Huh? Well, let's get everybody in the right class first. Okay.
16-3, 29.7,
Everybody's a very well.
Everybody should be practiced at
19-9, 17-5, 20.5, 31.9, 20.4, 22.5, 16-6, 18-1, 18-6, 5 Denver, 105.8, 17-8, 16-5, 16 flat, 21 flat, 17-8, 17-7, 29.8, 20.8, 16-8, 20 flat. 29.6.
So, no, I'm gonna,
19
we
flat.
have all the entries.
17.3.
When we have all the entries,
20.4.
print them out, set them up, and then just we'll go, and then,
19 inch. 19
some of the
7.
bigger ones,
35.3.
well, what I see exactly how many novels we have at the out there.
18 5. 25.2.
Yeah, I don't do novice awards because then people who shouldn't do
29.7.
so they just get extra
27.9.
price.
17 1.
Everybody in the
16 5.
class. That's true, man. Yeah.
17 4.
No.
20.4.
No, when there's a light up trophy. We've got one guy here who hasn't been here before. He told me.
19 6. 46.3.
But at least he's aware that these are he told me. He
30.2.
should be in there.
51.
And then I was thinking maybe
22.8. 116.5.
23.8. Yeah.
16 flat. 39.1. 117.6. 17 inch. 16 7.
Actually, if they would have points, right? Yeah. No, they just trying to get the points, but
17 5. 17 8. 28.6. 24.1. 16 5.
Oh, yes.
No driver. 35.5. 33 flat. 38.5. 18 3. 16 7. 27.3. 27.4. 35.5. 19 5. 18 1. 19 flat. 18 7.
I was surprised to get here today and see new faces. Usually not new faces like my faces. If I was over able to build, it would have got better.
18 inch. 18 4. 19 3. 28.8. 16 flat. 16 flat. 33.5.
So
19 4. 17 5. 19 flat. 18 4. 28.5. 23.7. 27.1. 19 flat. 63. 20.1. 22.8.
they want me to tear it up, and I'll tear it up.
30.4.
Go in on a Wednesday, put it down for Thursday and Saturday,
27.6.
maybe practice on Sunday,
19
or
2.
leave it down all the time.
19 7.
They're not using it.
17
They haven't
6.
been for 6 months.
16
They haven't been had a rental since June.
Jim and Gingerbread Man.
Right, so, September through the end of March. I give you some amount of money.
18 flat. 16 4.
Something's gonna have to take it out.
25.0.
If I gotta tear it up,
31 flat.
I want money.
28.4. 18 6.
I'm able to set it up once and then I'll change it around in between.
29.9.
I'll give them all the fucking
16 6.
somewhere to race.
18 5.
I'll give it all.
17 5. 21.2. 15 4. 28.7. 19 8. 39.6. 33.2. 19 1. 101.4. 18 2. 27.9. 19 5. Retail down 38.7. 28.5. 23 flat, Cody Douglas, 23.8. 16-4. 21.8. 18-9. 25.2. 18-5. 18-4. 18-1. 15-9. 29.9. 17.5. 23.8. 20.9. 17.9. 31.6. 15.7. 17.7. 16.4. 35.2. Josh Harden, 20.8.
It's my home computer, yeah.
18.6.
My gaming setup is what I run my business off of.
20.2.
Everything.
Yeah, I don't have a laptop.
I have like two, not including.
18.4.
You know what? If we move school, then I do have tax.
19.
That's the word.
24.9. 19.6.
That's the word. I play games on my school.
22.8. 17.6. 18.3. 18.4. 24.8. 53.9. 19.4. 17.5. 21.4. 19.8.
Like this one, whatever you have.
49.2. Jerry Tobias.
But it might be easy, but
25.2. 32.4. 26.1. 21.7.
like my school, I'm actually turning in the air.
20.5. 20 flat.
I'm just over there.
19.6. 19 flat. 19.9. 17.7. 18.6.
Of course, there's too much.
You want to recognize
17.6. 39.9. 27.6.
Better believe it.
17.8. 19 flat.
They're from Bay Area Computers and Hobbies. They no longer exist. That's his home track. Dad works there.
16.7. 17.8. 19.3. 27.9. 35.6.
Everybody's a barcode.
I don't think so. I hope not.
I got somebody from a golf day race and still haven't used it.
James
That means about it. I got a game copy.
I don't know. It was when
28.9.
Are you and your dad and your sister all signed up together?
37.1. 19.4. 25.2.
get the guys to order up your stuff in our shop.
Yeah, Andrew had the account for that. So we'll
Yeah, I'll have to look at
103.1.
it was under
18.1.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. No, it was under his name.
150.4.
I don't know how that works.
Thomas, we need to make sure people know they need shock protectors with certain cars. That pink car definitely does not have shock protectors. I saw a gal hit the ground once. I told him about it, but what car is this? A TLR and an X-ray?
the TLR is
TLR
an
and
X-ray.
X-ray, yeah.
TLR is an X-ray.
So
Sounds right. Maybe
I got some
Yokomo?
cheapies I can give people if they want them for free, or they can buy the good ones at the hobby shop.
Maybe Yokomo too. about I just say,
Big flat.
if you have the shocks on the front of your tower,
19.5.
I have one.
15.7. 18.9.
Just a heads up, drivers, since we are racing carpet, if you have a vehicle where the shocks are on the front of the tower and there's an exposed end of a screw, there's a metal shock cap there, or there's a nut sticking out, you need to have some kind of protector over that.
18.6.
Mark Decker, who's pitted up here, has some 3D printed ones, or we can just shove some duct tape on
17
it.
flat. 22.3.
Your car will have to pass tech in round number 1 for chassis protector, not having any screws sticking out, and shock protector if your car does not have to come set up for that.
Oh.
22.1.
It lets the screw out.
39.8.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
So,
34.4. 16.3. 10 seconds. 18.5. 17.8. 117.8.
How you doing, Luke?
18.1.
Good, how are you, Jim?
25.9.
Huh? No, burrito.
20.8.
Burrito. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Seventeen nine. 15.9. 37.7. 19.3. 27.8. 16.3. Jim the Gingerbread Man. 20 flat. 15.8. 18.5.
They're too set to like slim. They're just fuzzy. I don't want them.
Okay.
I turned like 40 of them on one sheet one time, and you can't do them like that. You have to, when you print them, you gotta print them like this.
Right.
It gets all fuzzy.
18.3.
Yeah.
18.2. 22.8. Brian Derosha. 26.8.
What do you use for support structure?
17.2.
That's not a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Look at little snippets.
131.8.
Just fine tuning like there's 3 passes. These have 4 passes, and these have 3 passes. I've got a little bit of reinforcement on them.
Right.
They hold up pretty decent. They still break, but they're pretty.
35
They
flat.
cost like 2 cents a piece. They
38.2.
will $6 a piece at the shop, and they don't hold up.
Yeah.
The back piece is 2 cents. They're both.
Right.
So I mean that isn't what breaks. The breaks they crack. They start cracking like halfway up.
Yeah, all I have is PAA. Everything I make through.
27.9.
Well, I have Ninja Flex too. Ninja Flex is so hard to print.
Yeah.
They won't. That's what they're making them up out of there. You can make them 3%, they won't break. They still have them to sleep.
Right.
It's like $80.
16 flat.
Kevin Conrad?
20 flat.
Yeah. He lives down here somewhere. So he's a local G, but he has a 3D printing farm in his basement.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what
16.9.
Yeah.
I met him all the time. That's his house.
He has that upside down UV light gel.
He's got all kinds. He's got 40 of them anyway.
Yeah.
But that That's who gives me the format to do it.
Okay.
I say, hey, I'm having trouble. I'll take a picture. He says, try this, try that.
Yeah, all I have is
23.7.
Prism Mini.
I just bought one person mini, but I had a
Turbo turbo.
longer before that. I could do decent with it. I could do big stuff.
61.
Yeah. Yeah, mine are just 6-inch cubes, but like every year we put one Prusa on the budget for the department and slowly replace everything that we have with the same Prusa. That's so good. How are you?
19.1. 15.3.
See, you're good with that. It's only,
It's more so for the cars.
yeah, like this.
The power.
18.7.
I know they're on the back side.
Yeah, you're good. There's cars, well, what happens?
17 flat. 155.6. 104.6.
Donald's back out of the way.
18 flat.
What's your name? Last name? Yeah.
16.9. 16.3.
Yeah. Just running the bank, so I would be 21 pounds. Okay. Taking truck. All right.
46.8. 27.7. 16 flat. 37.9.
As long as you've run them before at another lifetime track, they'll pop up on the name and drop them.
17.3. 16.8. 21.2. 32.8. 19.8.
I've always seen you watch too much or even offers.
17.7. 16.4.
Yeah.
17.1. 18 flat.
If you ever find yourself wandering up to the hobby shop, the guy who announced the group on the on-road today, that's not good stuff.
24.6.
3 classes. It'll be 55.
29.4.
Get all these buttons.
45.9. 25.1.
55.
15.5. 19.4.
Thank you. And we're all good.
19.6. 16.6. 16.7.
I get the last name.
RP.
16.4. 21.5. 24.2.
You guys move those names? You still don't know those that name. All right, what's your name?
17.1.
It works best. But I'm just the last one.
105.7. 22 flat.
As long as you run this transponder somewhere before, okay, it'll pop up under the. Yeah, last time finally did a universal lookup today. So it'll like pop up Jason Davis.
19.1.
Top hobby, you know? Yeah.
Megan, you got 21.5 and 4 good for.
So far. There's a couple guys I don't know, but
18.9.
What do you do? Make this class take 40 for you. What do you make it going for you?
49.3.
They're broke.
18 flat. 18.3.
no, I got it.
16.5.
Right, yeah, we actually have shot the first year.
It's like I have it right on the wall ride.
17.9.
I'm gonna do
15.4.
5,
23.9.
Is your mod transponder the same as your...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not.
15 minutes.
Okay. So,
23.9.
hey, at least it's
15.7. 28 flat.
what time does it start? Racing at 11.
15.4.
I have some parts as well.
31.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit that. And I have a habit of getting the end of that question
Yeah.
one time too. However, the last time I did it, it didn't break the arm. It just ripped the hinge pin through the toe pill.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So the whole corner of my car came off and it was just a pill. The hinge pin is so straight.
19.4.
I do bend the outer hinge pin.
29.5.
Yeah, they are. I didn't know. I made the first Schumacher, so I didn't know if they were always that thin or.
No, they made them straighter so that they could get the axle closer.
Yeah.
They did it for more adjustment, but
17.5.
It always has it.
106.6.
Yeah, it's not.
I might end up replacing it with like a drill bit blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what we did with the Techno 4-wheel. First version of that, you did it in like every run.
Yeah.
So then drill bit blanket. Yeah. No, just like use the blanket as a
Blanket, though.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're harder.
I get the family increase. 25 each for the first one, or?
No, it's 25 for the first one, and then everybody's second after that.
So we got
31.6.
classes, 13.5, 17.5.
19.6.
You're just doing 13.5 and 17.5, right?
What? Yeah.
13.5 and 17.5.
I got 50 cents.
50.2.
You said you're doing 55, 75,
58 flat. 19 flat.
55, and 75.
I wanted to get you.
19.4.
You see them out of mod. I don't need that.
He don't want you live. He don't want you live.
17.5.
No, you can. I'm just intimidated.
18.5.
Am I?
Your goal will be to turn faster lap and more than he does.
18.4.
It's always the goal.
26.3.
The negative was the top. I will check how much that will be about 2 times a get.
2, 5, 7,
20.8. 35.4.
I knew you had to go out and get it.
Hey, you're good at that.
What I did is I hit that and jumped that straight out.
33.5.
I came out and jumped straight out, okay? And then I still hit a really good lap. It was actually 14.1.
Yeah, I saw it working on. I'm like, you cut the track. It's impossible.
I didn't hit the jump challenge, so I didn't hit the jump either. I didn't.
35.3. 18 flat.
All right, yeah, 115.
Yeah.
I had to do something to get you mixed up.
I'm been pretty consistent. Midpoint.
I haven't turned 15 yet.
18 flat.
I had 160. My sprinter is more consistent than mine. I didn't turn consistent.
27.6. 17.6.
It is 10:04. Going to keep sign-ups going until 10:30. We'll keep practice going until 10:42-ish.
17.
And then we'll have our drivers meeting at 10:45 and go racing at 11.
Triple gray.
Hey, how's it going? What you running today? I'm running 21.5.
17 flat.
Oh, you're good. I don't know. Have you
17.8.
every time he wants us to sign up, I put Trevor on it. They are just I can't. I don't think I know what you're talking about. he walked up, I said, how's it feel to be an NASCAR champion?
21.2. 17.4.
And all right, Jackson, and you can I have like 3 kids. It just,
18.4.
you just can't do it with the brush rally anymore. That's what we said it to the first time. We said brush rally. We don't even have time for this. Yeah. I agree. I think they tear up the track more than anything else. You're running 2, he's running 1.
19.9. 43.8. 17.9.
On camera.
17.4.
Thanks, Justin.
Hopkins.
Man, they're really good. Oh, yeah.
3 together.
What's your
18.2.
better be. How many hours did you drive to run just the truck? 2. I don't think 2. It's not terrible. It's a long run. Yeah, I'm like 1.5. 25.
18.1. 35.1. Andrew Gray. 29.6. 18.4.
That area near Duncan.
33.5.
Oh, you know, my family calls it the Iowa Hill Refute.
29.9.
Buddy, I got lots of ones in here still.
26.5. 18.6. 16 flat. 1.5.6.
So you're related to him. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I wouldn't admit that. You happen to know what your transponder is?
24.1. 23.4. 35.7. 18.6.
Thank you. And then 25.
35.3. 18.1. 3
Jumping over the track this time.
18.4. 19.4.
I think you can. Don't mess with the phone.
17.4.
It knows you know,
21.5. 18.8.
They
18.2.
check when Ryan goes.
16.1.
What's all that?
27.5. 43.8. 17.8.
Okay, where are you at?
18.5. 16.7. Ryan Denver.
I had a 50-50 shot at it. I don't know if you're on there.
22.7. 26.7.
Not even close to on it.
22.4. 30.1. 18.2. 17.6. 42.1. 20.3. Dad Deal 21.4. 18.1. 16.8. 32.3. 25 flat. 21 flat. 27.7. 19.8. 20 flat. 15.9. 24 flat. 25 flat. 18.6. 20.7. 30.8. 15.9. 19.5. 19.3. 29.2. 18.5. 19.6. 15.2. 20.2. 17-8. 44.8.
Oh, there's a button for it.
20.1. 16-8.
I hit the button twice though.
18 flat. 21.1. 31.3. 39.2. 16-8. 121.1. 17.5.
Oh, right. I got you.
45.8.
You are going to do what?
21 flat. 33.4. 17.4. 44.2. 19.5. 33.2.
All right, drivers. At 10:20, we're going to do a novice-only practice. At 10:20, we're going to do a novice-only.
19.1.
So I kind of got distracted with sign-ups and forgot to call you all off at 10 o'clock. So at 10:20, we'll do a novice-only.
19.2. 22.1. 19.1. 15.5. 19.1. 19 flat. 19.8. 17.6. 15.7. 27.3.
Let's keep sign-ups rolling as well. It is 10:12 right now. I'm going to shut down sign-ups at 10:30. So you got 18 minutes.
Where you go? They look at my car and put them on like that. They go right between the back nut and your Raceway chassis. Hey, I got a rip in the carpet.
No, these are, yeah. These are the ones that are like, go, 2 or 3. That's why
19 flat. 34.8.
You need a ball.
30.4. Nathan Shaper. 35.2. 106.1. 37.3. 31.3.
No, the shoeboxer's been a ball cup for like a decade. How far do you use the
32.3. 23.7. 26.7.
Yep, thank you.
34.6. 41.7. 18.6. 112.3. 147.1. 20.5. 110.6. 10.5. 17.8. 108.3. 23.4. 18.3. 19.6. 38.4. 20.6. 18.6. 36.1. 17.3. 19.6. 31.2. 29.9. 18.4. 20.8. 20.9. 19.9. 67. 23.4. 18 flat. 24.4. 23.4. 25.3. 27.7. 27.5. 18.5. 29 flat. 31.9. 19.3. 44.4. 19.4. 30.6. 19.6. 32.2. 37.9. 19.9. 8.2. 41.5. 24 flat. 20.8. 20.4. 16.7. 26 flat. 105.7. 20.7. 21.5. 38.4. 62. Ryan Derrick. 29 flat. 19 flat.
Tom, is there somebody?
22 flat.
There's cuts everywhere. There's like 7 or 8 cuts there. The wall ride on the downhill. There's just like places everywhere. I'm gonna have to, before we do, I'm gonna have to do some serious taping. They're like little cuts about this, like a V cut, like a chassis cut or something.
19 flat. 29.9.
Again, drivers, you gotta have chassis protectors here and make sure there's no screws sticking out. Somebody's cutting the track, so double check your vehicle that you don't have something sharp sticking out, because somebody is cutting the track.
If we see them with their chassis protectors, they got put on before they practice anymore. I mean, that's not good.
Yeah. Again, drivers, chassis protectors. If you're running a buggy that has a nut or screw facing forward, you need to have shock protectors on as well. Again, somebody is putting little places in the track, so double check your vehicles, make sure it's not you.
Weston.
Hey, your little piece of plastic hanging down there.
29.8. 18.8.
Okay.
21.4.
They go over the,
20
like
flat.
that.
20
Like
flat.
on all those cars. They're yours. Why?
Put that up there. That's double-sided tape.
That's why I was yelling Weston. I saw him walking away with it.
24.9.
That's right.
39.6.
Just a little over 10 minutes left to sign up. If you're here and you haven't signed up yet, you need to get that taken care of very soon.
104.2. 26.7. 19.3. 18.5. 23.6. 9.2. 22.4.
I think. I'll take your money.
17.3. 19.2.
Huh?
So then I can ignore you.
There we go. All right, what's your
Two-wheel drive, 75,
probably the same transponders as last time?
Yep.
18.8.
It'll be 55 after I hit about 20 buttons.
44 flat. 23.7.
Thank you.
Novice only?
Huh?
Novice only?
It is that time.
All right, drivers, it's 10:20, so time for a novice-only session. Time for a novice-only session.
Phil Adams.
How long is a novice-only session? Until they're good and ready. That's how long. Or that. Novice-only. Start.
21.5. 21.2. Teresa Gember.
I'd say like the rear,
25.5.
for this, I only run straight now with the grass.
Unknown driver.
It's kind of, there's two totally different setups. There's like a grass bulkhead setup, like 15 sway bar, 25 heavy and direct. So then there's also the black spring. Yeah.
All those rips everywhere.
$46.6. $123.8. $104.4.
A little bit on the back, but if you have an issue, you can last name? Yes.
25.9.
Okay, 17.5, and what else? Ooh, that sounds good. Same transponders as last time. $40. Doing cash or card?
55.4.
Got it. We tried it once. It worked. Phone to phone payment.
$32.8.
Yep. Thank you.
40.7. 31 flat.
Five minutes left to sign up. 5 minutes left to sign up. Track will reopen to everybody in 1 minute. And there's 5 minutes left to sign up.
Yeah, he has some right here, the shock detector.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Why not?
Had.
We
Past
had.
tense. Yeah.
You need to have one of them on. That looks like that's off, so I don't know.
Did you give us a protector?
I don't know, you just want, have a quick.
Last set's the one that
I
gave you?
just gotta go ahead and get my food.
Huh?
That second set's the one?
Yeah.
Scissors?
Some color.
Yeah, I know. He said it's changing.
I like that color. Green in some light and blue in other.
Where's the tape?
All right, track is open to everybody for the next
By Gember.
17 minutes or so. The track is once again open to everybody. Back to open practice.
It was.
150.9.
No, someone pushed me.
23.4.
Now I'm filming. My head.
That probably hurt.
Jim the Gingerbread Man.
Hello. I haven't signed up yet.
Mark Decker.
Very different, yeah. Yeah, this is way lower bike.
18.3. 50.6. 16.2.
Mod man. Four wheel, that'll be 55.
16.8. Annette Driver. 16.3.
Thomas, where's the loop at?
Yeah, that white stripe of tape right where that
Dave
white
Harvey.
buggy just came down up on
Where
top.
the, checkered flag is.
What planet was the four wheel?
Four flat. 29.4.
And then you're doing both two wheels.
9.3.
Okay, 55.
35.7. 45.8. Brian Derosha. 27 flat.
Is that okay, Thomas?
27.2. 31.5.
Like that?
19 inches.
Like that?
Oh. 22.5. 27.6. 19.8. 29 flat.
Right, so I have the non-group that is going to be able
16.7.
So I was
23.5. 17.6. 90 over.
this
16.6. Eighteen three. 26.3.
The ones in the shop are coming out of user select and then user CPU. Yeah, wherever he's at. Oh, he's on the stand. He's installed on the stand.
Yeah, we have a load.
20.3. 121.4.
Actually, I don't because.
Okay.
16.8.
Yeah.
16.7.
So like when I crash hard and break an arm, the shock company pops up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get signed up?
Sure. What's your last name?
Rager, R-A-G-E-R.
18.4. 17.6.
And what class did you run?
17 flat.
Two-wheel, 55, and then city truck.
Western Conference.
That was a solid start wherever that was.
Yeah.
500. 41 flat.
So the city truck is stock class, right? Or is it all
City truck.
all the
I'm sure most of them are 35.
I would have been hearing.
Yeah.
18.7.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has a mod station. Maybe Jerry, but what are you going to do with the extra power?
Down the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
27.5.
classes,
23.4, 14.4,
Catch the car.
38.5, 28.9, 30.3,
Yes, they do. The ones they have on the floor, like, they weren't great. So sometimes fall off.
20.9, 42.2, 26.9, 131.7.
If he had some to sell, I'd recommend those. If not,
64,
we've done that.
Do that too. Maybe for the first
34.8,
qualifier.
17.7, 17.2,
It does.
16.7,
Thank you. Thank you.
16.3,
All right, drivers, last call for sign-ups. I'm going to start working on the heat sheets here. About 10 minutes left of open practice, 10 minutes left for open practice. We will have a driver's meeting at 10:45. I'll go over all the prizes and awards and the format stuff, because the format of this race is a little funky, with some classes being AAAs and some not. So we'll go over all that at the driver's meeting, and then we'll go racing right at 11. Novice will be the first class up, so if you only have one battery, you need to start charging a while, then start charging.
19.1, 21.1, 63,
What's it need to be at?
I have no idea. 1,400, I think.
Huh? Sign me up.
For which?
Thomas, what bug you need to be at?
Then you signed up.
Two-wheel drive.
Two-wheel?
31.2,
1474.
21.1,
Okay, I need to find $4,000.
Just sit on it.
Good job, Rottweiler.
150.4, 7.5, White Hawk 18, Jerry Tobias, 20.4, 19.2, 27.2, 22.9, 19.7, 25.3, second quarter, 30.6, 27.7, 23.8, 14.7, 40.3, 22.5, 17.9, 45 flat, 17.7, 21.8, 26.4, and then driver, 18.2, Brian 10.1, 19.8, 27.1, 17.1, 14.8, 17.8, 19.8, 29 flat, 29.4, 104.6, 116.2, 35 flat, 21.9, 21 flat, 21.8, 22.6, 18.9, 103.5, 118.4, 125.9, 19.9, 26.8, 153.8, 18.8, 19.8, 24.4, 17.5, 109.9, 17.5, 3 together, 19.5, 26.7, 19 flat, 130.6, 25.2, 22 flat,
I don't need any line.
22.5, 28.4, 48.1,
I think there's two mod buttons in mod buttons. I think two of those buttons are actually mod. Actually, no, three.
Ryan Joe,
Yeah.
8.9,
I think it's,
29.3,
Jason is probably a mod, maybe four of us.
34.8,
Yeah.
19.7, 143.2, 16.8, 17.6, 26.8,
Let me double check the flyer, but I think that's no. That was the first two later.
21.5, 24.5, 32.1,
They take
19.3, 24.3, 18.6, 18.6, 28.1, 19.6, 19.7, 24.4, 18.7, 22.4, 20.2, 29.4, 22.7, 17.1, 35.4, 39.6, 17.8, 24.3, 37.7, 18.6, 18.5, 48.3, 16.6, 17.1, 19.2, 20.1, 35.4, 29.5, 19.3, 16.5, 26.8, 17.4, 21.5, 21.7, 18.4,
3 more minutes left to practice, drivers. 3 more minutes left. You're going to stop hearing lap times read out because I have to do stuff with the event that requires me to turn off practice. But you can keep running for another 3 minutes. You just won't hear lap times anymore.
Three together,
'Are we up first?
You'll be in one of the first two heats, yeah.
one 25.4, 126.3, 9.7, 141.4, 137.4.
All right, drivers. The heat sheets are live on Live RC.
158.7,
We are listed under 997 Raceway. I believe it might say off-road next to it, too.
20.2,
There's an off-road one and an on-road one.
23 flat.
We're off-road. If you didn't know. So heat sheets are live on there. We're going to have our drivers meeting here in about 4 minutes, where I'll have a lot to go over with all these awards, prizes, series awards, format, but I'll try to keep it somewhat concise and moving so we get started at 11 sharp. There are 2 heats of sportsmen, so Teresa, Megan, Jackson, and Bea, you're going to be up first. Then Pete, Kylie, Wyatt, and Riso are going to be in heat number 2. So make sure that you are ready shortly, because after that driver's meeting, we'll be getting right into it at 11 sharp.
Is it fastest the slowest?
19.5. 18.9.
We didn't qualify yet, so it's just random right now.
22.6. 21.6.
We are going to have 12 heats in round number 1 to get everybody nice and sorted, keep the heat sizes kind of small. 1 or 2 classes might get compressed into 1 less heat for rounds 2 and 3. We are just ever so slightly under that 60 entry barrier, so it is 3 rounds of qual points, not 2 rounds of rocket round. We're just 1 person short of cutting out that 3rd round. So you might feel one way or the other about that. So either you're welcome or sorry, whichever way it goes. Track is closed, drivers. Track is closed. It seems like that happened pretty naturally. Drivers meeting will happen in 2.5 minutes. So if you can hear me, then you're good. And if you can't hear me, well, then you can't hear me tell you to go somewhere you can hear me. So how does that work? How about if you can barely hear me, you turn to the person who's farther than you and be like, hey, he's going to do the driver's meeting in 2 minutes. Make sure that you can hear him.
If they have any questions about their car with protection, they should bring it to the driver's meeting.
Yes, if you have any questions about protection, Mark would be happy to answer that.
Just put this whole thing in tape.
How much? Who's in my group? Second group. Hey, get your card. I'm in the second. I'm in the second group.
Then you're in like 5 and
Look on your phone.
Hi, Tom.
Hello. It's novice, mod buggy, mod short course, wheeler, stadium, sprinter, 2-wheel.
I just wanted to know if I had enough time to go.
Well, last you.
Huh?
Well, last you.
Well, last time?
Yeah, you don't want to know what he gets.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I do.
He lived here.
Who knows what kind of people you
Like the track is quiet.
All right, racers, it's driver's meeting time. Make sure you get somewhere where you can hear me ramble. And if you want to know how everything works, you probably want to be able to see me. So I'm going to point at stuff. And you can't see me point at stuff if you can only hear me.
I can see you. Justin, like, soon may not be established. If you're at the blue bucket, you're never looking over here. You're looking the direction part of the foot.
Okay.
So that we don't get hit in the back of the head.
will get hit.
Yeah.
You got to wear a helmet and water wings.
Brian hit the bucket and lucky enough nobody was there when he hit the bucket.
What if we don't put anyone there?
Oh, bad idea.
Maybe.
That would be much safer.
It would. Because there's a marshal right there to get that chicane. And then
Which
for the under-over, we could put them in that no man's land.
yeah.
Well, I was thinking that the blue bucket could go just the other side of the crossover.
You can't see the,
Yeah.
it's a blind spot if you do that.
What's a blind spot?
If you move the bucket, you're talking over there.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like at the lip.
No, I'm saying like they can stand in front of the driver's stand and be completely out of the way.
I got some messed up ribs, so I can't marshal today.
Okay.
But I'll try to find my family.
Yeah, you've got free labor.
All right, I'm going to start rambling. Here we go. Good morning and welcome to the Mid-Atlantic Carpet Off-Road Championships presented by the ThomasRC.com. This is the second annual for this one. I'd like to thank you for putting your trust in me in 997 and making the decision to come to today's race. There's a lot of carpet tracks in the region, which is cool, but it also means we're all competing with each other for people all the time. So thanks for coming here. Hi. Yeah, wave at the camera and say.
Camera view.
I got to take a moment to thank the sponsor that came on board for this event. That is Phantom Racing. They've been supporting me personally for a number of years, and now they've supported this event for both of its years as well. They sent some fairly expensive door prizes. We got a $90 motor, got a $20 fan, some $15 bearings, a hoodie, a hat. So they sent some kind of high dollar stuff for door prizes. So shout out to Phantom. They've got Jerry and I here representing. The other sponsors for this event are Me and Me, being KDRC and the ThomasRC.com. So that's anything in these blue bags up here on the door prize table, or anything in these blue bags in the 997 hobby shop. If you see something you like and you don't get it, go buy it from the shop. They have a couple things. Haven't checked in a while. Also have door prizes for the novice drivers as well. They'll be getting an extra door prize. We don't do trophies for novice because sometimes people who shouldn't run novice then do if there's trophies involved. So we do extra door prizes for novice. In 17.5 two-wheel, 13.5 four-wheel, and mod two-wheel, first place gets $100, second place $50, third gets $25 in the form of gift cards to the ThomasRC.com. That's what these giant checks and gift certs up here on the table are. So that's for today's race. For the other classes, we've got some classic 997 style awards. We've got some cool mugs. They're graphic mugs if you win one of the classes that doesn't get money. And then we have a plethora of little trophies and cards. And you can maybe even pick what kind of trophy you prefer. Ryan has lots of fun stuff. For today's program, we are doing 3 rounds of 5-minute qual point style. So your best 2 out of 3 rounds will count. It's not the time that matters, it's your finishing position that round, not in your heat for that round. So there's 3 heats of two-wheel 17.5. If you're the third fastest car that round, then you get a 3 for that round. That's how that works. It'll be your best 2 scores. So, be courteous during qualifying. You are not directly racing each other on time. If somebody flies up on you, let them go. I did very passive minor pre-seeding. It's not based on anything other than I tried to put you with people who you're normally kind of with speed-wise, and I spent about 2 minutes on it. So it's not perfect, but it'll help a little bit. All right, you may have seen on the flyers that the classes that pay money have triple 5-minute A main, being European or national style. So we'll do triple A's. Just like qualifying, your best 2 out of 3 are what count. I will do my very best while announcing to make sure you know what you need to achieve to get the podium or the win as those mains go on. To be able to space out A1, 2, and 3 appropriately, we are only going to be bumping from the B's to the A's. So if you make the C main, sorry, you can't get to the A from the C today. That's because if we ran C's, then B's, then A's, then we have to be taking breaks every 3 races for those A main drivers to charge. So for the sake of time and efficiency, we're only bumping B to A, and then we'll use those lower mains to help spread out the A's. For the classes that don't pay, being short course, stadium, sprinter, and novice, it'll be the normal take sticks bump 2, 8-minute A's, 5-minute lowers, pretty standard there. It will take about 5 marshals to cover this layout sufficiently. For the most part, that'll be no problem. We do have a couple heats in round number 1 with only 4 cars in it. That'll only be a problem for round 1 because we'll smush those together for round 2. But in round 1, let's let everybody have a nice, open, clean track to get a good start to the day. So we will need a volunteer or 2 as we get through round number 1, and then it should be smooth sailing after that. The bleachers are a great place to drop your car after your run, so you can head straight back out and marshal. As far as tech goes, in round number 1, everybody gets a quick tech before their run to make sure you have a chassis protector, there's no sharp things sticking off your chassis, that you have a shock protector if need be. If you're missing any of those things, the answer is going to be duct tape, and we have it. So anything that is not passable on your car in round 1, we're going to put duct tape on it, and then it'll be good. For 13.5 and 17.5 buggies, we'll be doing tech for blinky, voltage, and weight. Those will be the items that we're teching. I'm going to go by 8.44 because I find this meter to be just maybe a hair unreliable. So 8.44, that way we have that little bit of buffer zone. So if you charge to 8.40, you show up at 8.42, that's fine, whatever. In mod, I do not care what voltage you charge to, whether that be 8.7, 9.2. You can run 6 cell if you really, no, you can't. You can't run 6 cell. You can do whatever you want in mod, because it's mod. If you are new to 997, hopefully you have not gotten lost in the hallways so far. We have about 7 different rooms of pits. We have a snack bar. We have a hot dog roller. Bathrooms are right around the corner when you leave the track towards the center of the building. When we get towards lunchtime, we do have 997 Cafe on site. From here, it's towards the street and left corner of the building. To get there, you can either go outside and just walk around the building, or you can go up to the oval/on-road room, and you can go through the locker room, which will be right on the left when you enter that room, and then down the stairs, and then there's the cafe. If you are going to go to the cafe, you might want to order ahead of time online, or try to plan it carefully, especially when we have 2 races going on here. They're going to be a little slow at the cafe because they're going to have more business than they expect, even if we tell them exactly how many people will be here. Anything else that I need to tell you? I think that's pretty much covered. The heat sheets are on live.liverc.997.whatever. Yep, they are. Live on live. As far as door prizes go, once we get rolling here, I'm going to print out the entry list. I'm going to take some scissors and I'm going to cut all your names up and put you in the fishbowl, and we'll start calling out door prizes whenever we have a couple free minutes throughout the day. At the first 2 rounds of this series, there were lunch breaks. There's going to be no formal lunch break today because we are doing 3 rounds. We're just under that cutoff to drop to 2, so it's going to be on the longer side of a program and AAA, so no lunch break today. We're going to keep rolling right on through. As far as series awards, we will do all of those immediately following the race. We have the series awards here for mod short course, for sprinter, for stadium truck, for mod 2-wheel, stock 2-wheel, and stock 4-wheel. If you have participated in at least 2 and 3 races of this series, you have a decent shot at it. Hey Blaze, how many classes are you running? Blaze is only running 1 class, which means we still have 3 rounds of qualifying. No, there's no mod. But if we make a mod 4-wheel, that means we drop the 2 rounds down. Okay, 3 rounds. We're at 59 entries now, right on that edge. So 3 rounds it is. We'll be getting started here in 5 minutes with the first heat of novice. That's right, 2 heats of sportsmen today. First heat is going to be Teresa, Megan, Jackson, and Bea. Out to Marshall will be race number 12, that last heat of 17.5 buggy. That will be Andrew, Ezra, Mark, Ben, and Dehar. So 5 minutes until that tone goes off. Sportsman drivers, you should be on the stand within the next 3 minutes. That tone's going off at exactly 11 a.m.
I'm not changing it now. It's too late. It is what it is.
But like 2 rounds.
I know. With the AAAs, there's no lunch break.
I think you should have
Flyer is the wall.
I'm sure you guys are fine, just.
Bling Harvey, who's supposed to run a short course with me today.
This is my Kevin training. We do as we say, what we do, whatever he said.
We just do it.
We said we were going to do, so now we're going to do. Yeah, make sure he's still alive.
I'm not sure if he's going to start a pod or he's the main line right here to go that way.
So what do you race, 3 or 4?
3. I haven't run yet, so hopefully it's good.
If the second he can bring their cars out ahead of time.
Is our orange screen different black?
Yeah.
Jackson Harbaugh.
Yeah, with brass bulkhead.
Remember, drivers, all through round 1, try to show up 2 minutes earlier than you normally would so that your car can get checked for chassis protector, shock protector, and pointy things. So make sure all through round 1 you're showing up 2 minutes earlier than you normally would.
Just don't press it 2 times.
They don't care. It's hard for 1-year-old.
It's office carpet. Felt tears. Office
5
carpet
Amber.
is not. The only tear I've ever seen at the factory was when I ran HTL in there.
Or somebody just burn out.
That's not a tear though. Yes, they literally burned it.
Yeah, kick the bucket. Put the bucket outside the track there, yeah. No, because the marshal's going to stay where the bucket is, outside the track. There we go. Everybody's safe. The first race goes live in 2.5 minutes. First race goes live in 2.5 minutes. I have Teresa, Jackson, and Bea checked in. Out there to Marshall. I need Andrew, Ezra, Mark, Ben, and Dave. Kristen, I'm guessing you're out here for your dad. That makes a lot of sense. You don't have to be there if you don't want to. I'm not making anybody marshal that spot today.
Back up right there. I got marshal.
Wait, you are running short course or not? That's why I'm really confused here. Hey, Harvey's not in 2-wheel stock. I thought you just said you weren't.
I don't have a car, I'm running.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
What?
That was even more confusing. I don't have
I'm
a
just gonna
car,
shut
but I'm
up
running.
and wait till the race and see what happens. That's too much thinking.
We are going to go with rolling starts through qualifying here, which just means once everybody's checked in, I'll just hit the tone because everybody's checked in and rolling. I find that to be nice because it's a little more time efficient, and then also you can be in your rhythm and you don't have to stop and start again. You can just be out there cruising. So the tone's going to go off in 1 minute and 10 seconds. We're going to start right at 11 a.m. So it's going to be 1 minute and 5 seconds from now is when the tone will go off. Oh, something else to mention about the facility. If you're larger, like maybe 225 or bigger, don't go up and down the center of the ramps. If you're going to go up top and you're over 200 something, use the ladder instead. It's nice and solid up top. The ramp's not quite as solid. If you're real small, feel free to run up the ramp.
That's planned on it.
All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. We're going to go live in 20 seconds. You can get rolling if you want and be in a rhythm. Again, we're going to do rolling starts here for qualifying, which means the timer will just start when everybody's checked in. Going live in 5 seconds. And we are live, underway here at the second annual KDRC Battle for the Bling. Jackson going to be the first one on the clock here in the Sportsman Division. just need a little more steering radius. So we are rolling here. Everybody with a lap in the book. Jackson starting off strong. Oh, now Megan's going to take over that lead. There's a chance we get a good battle between Megan and Jackson all day. That's what we want to see. Good battles in sportsmen.
That's, yeah, so the white line comes down.
Huh? No, my parents asked because I'll be home too late tonight. It'd be too long of a day. They're going to be in race 5, okay?
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go here in heat number 1 of Sportsman. If you're in heat 2, make sure you're making your way up right now to get your car checked for loose screws, for chassis protector, for shock protector if needed. Not every car needs a shock protector, just pretty much TLRs and X-rays, and I think Yokomos, but they don't really exist anymore, so that's neither here nor there.
The new
Just like Yokomos. Neither here nor there.
As soon as the, what was it, X-Ray B72 comes out, they're fine. Towers in front.
Just past halfway in this one now. Megan out front, opening up a pretty big lead over Jackson. Jackson's got Bea just 1.5 seconds behind. And then Teresa in the 4th spot. Megan on a 16-lap pace right now. Jackson and Bea both on 14. So Megan putting a hurting on them right now. Woo! 3:15 down, then 45 left to go.
Oh, other way, baby. Turn the other way, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Don't worry, Ezra. We'll get it right until the computer tells us the other way.
If only we could change that. Maybe you have to say to like Bay and Yuck.
Yeah, we could fix the phonetics. You can do it like Outcast.
Stick to your day job.
I do stick to my day job. Thank you very much. 1 minute left in this one, 1 minute left. Hot lap 17.6 from Megan Decker, running what I believe to be a 21.5 two-wheel. Another car where you can pull double duty here in Sportsman and Sprinter. Pretty much the only class you can run Sportsman and. I feel like if you're in mod buggy, you can't be in Sportsman, you know? Or I would. I want these door prizes real bad. A little chaos coming down the hill with 30 seconds left to go. Everybody about 20 seconds apart. Meaning per driver, not total. It'd be more fun if it was total, but it's 20 seconds between each person.
Don't grab the body. You rip it right off.
Remember, drivers, keep going until your name is called. Keep going until you hear your name. That's what matters. Megan is done a 15 and 5:02. Jackson has done a 14 and 5:06. Bea is done a 13 and 5:11.
Teresa Gamble.
And Teresa's done a 12 and 5 and 10. All right.
The race is completed.
So Megan's going to set the time to beat here in Sportsman, a 15 and 5:02. Just going to fall off of that 16 as chaos happened around her. Going to need the 4 drivers from that one back out to Marshall. So I'll take one of you up top. I'll take Jackson got up top, or Bea does, I guess. Jackson, do you want to take the traffic cone on the far side?
It's never around.
Okay.
Never out there.
That's the big part.
Well, then Tristan, you want to take the traffic cone on the far side? And then Ryan, do you want to take the blue bucket there? You see how we made it so that you're not in the landing zone of the crossover? Yeah, big improvements.
Megan, what is that X right there? What are those X's?
Riso might get a little bit of target fixation on his still, but.
Hey. Oh, I don't know her name.
Who? Megan.
Megan.
Okie dokie. Drivers, go ahead and get rolling, get checked in. Again, it's going to be a rolling start, so once everybody is checked in, we'll just send it live.
Harley Harvey.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Everybody feel good and ready? Well, here we go. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Remember, you are all on your own clock. There's no need to defend. There's no need to be hacking. You're just out here running your own race. Ooh. Coming up next, race number 3, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Two-wheel mod buggy up next. Minute and a half into this one, minute and a half down. Riso out front on a 15 and 5 flat. The time to beat was a 15.502. So right now Riso is 2 seconds ahead of the old TQ. Riso has taken up the motto of fast is fast, slow is fast is not a concern. Doing good in the chicane though. That was pretty clean. I don't know if I've done the chicane that well.
I was told by your dad to check everyone, especially you.
Yeah, make sure you text Ben extra.
Why? But I'm legal.
Now.
210 down, 250 to go.
Look at my voltage.
It's Riso out front on a TQ pace, about 7/10 up on Megan's time.
I'm going to check it.
And Wyatt's on a 14 lapper, Keith's on a 13, Kylie on a 9.
I was on the right one.
I love the way those short course trucks just float over that crossover jump with those giant parachutes for bodies.
He's doing it because he's not letting him. He's just checking the stop.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. It's Riso out front, now on to a 16-lap pace. Is it going to be Riso versus Megan today in Sportsman? Currently, it seems like that's going to be the narrative.
No, don't do anything to it, but also, like, damn. It's Disney with yours.
So Riso in that pink buggy with the white wing, white wheels going through the chicane right now. Why does that car look so dialed?
Are we doing just wait for
What's up? It might be better than your car, Ryan.
We're not doing anything for mod.
Oh, okay.
She hit it.
14.7.
These kids learn fast. They really do.
74.2.
0.2 grams.
Perfect.
Do we have a margin for this?
Huh?
Do we have a gram margin?
No.
Okay, good.
So if I'm
No, because if you say the minimum weight is 1474 with a 1 gram margin, you know what the minimum weight is?
1472.98. Whatever the tolerance on the scale is.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna put
There's
like
no
a
such
penny.
thing as a tolerance. Like, at fuel math, if we gave them the 2 kg tolerance, well then the limit's 127. Like, it just
Wait,
changes
who the
what the
heck
limit is.
calibrated this? Not on zero.
30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. Your leader going to roll it over. Is that going to lose him that TQ pace? We'll find out shortly.
Under pressure.
It wasn't legal. The scale wasn't registered right.
Oh, Riso just hanging on to that TQ pace with 15 seconds left to go. He's on a 15:01.6. Just a little more than a quarter second up on Megan's time. The bobble's coming over the crossover. It's going to be close. Drivers keep going, so your name is called. Riso 15:01.6 going to hang on to the round 1 TQ. Riso is the only one done. Riso is the only one done.
With a 17.5.
Keith, you are done a 13:08.
Tyler's already done.
Tyler, you're done a 9:02. 1 truck left to finish.
Are you gonna marshal for it?
White Hawkman.
And Wyatt, you are done a 14:19.
Your turn, Ezra. I know. Trying to check his
The race is completed.
So Riso going to take the round 1 TQ by 3/10 over Megan. And then in that heat, it was Wyatt on a 14, Keith on a 13, Kylie on a 9. And into race number 3 we go. 2-wheel drive mod buggy.
Tom, get for scissors that are close up there.
By your right knee, there's scissors.
Jerry Device. Daddy DLS.
Oh yeah, I'm on mic. Great.
Jason
Hi, it's me.
Josh
Forget the rest of that song. Everybody but the Duds checked in. I don't see him on. Oh yeah, there he is. He's checking himself for mod. That's all that's happening.
No, it's not 6%.
That's pecking.
He's putting a final piece of tape on there. Gets right over the wear limit. Or I guess would it be under if it's a wear limit? Meh. Let's see how the marshals are looking. I'm terrible with names, even if I've seen you before, so excuse me for that in the future. Whoever's in the middle, can I have you stand right in front of me? Or there? The bucket or this? Either one. I don't know how many in that last one. 4. Okay. 4 will work. I could use 1 on the front stretch if anybody wants to help me out at the bucket.
I got it.
Thank you. I got a helper. I got a Cody, which means I got drivers, I got marshals. I'll let you know when we're about to start. Waiting for a nice bubble to show up. I'm going to say we're going on Thomas. Once you cross that line, it's time to clock the wheel start. You are racing for time, not track position. So if somebody's faster and coming up on you, it's not a bad idea to let them by. However, I see Jerry let Thomas by, which if you let him cross before you, then your own clock doesn't count. So that was expert maneuver, bumping him out of the way. I approve. He runs the races, so he needs a little bit of a handicap. I think we can all agree on that. Anywho, 40 seconds down, 4:21 to go. Yes, that's how math works. Give y'all another lap to figure out what the running order is. This is a full field of 7. I believe on this track we only do 8 maximum in the main. Don't quote me, I didn't organize the event. But my point is, there's a lot of cars. So be kind, be courteous out there, help each other out. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Josh Hartman out in front. 17.504 is the pace. Phil Adams taking over that top spot from Thomas last time around. He's on a 17.5, 15.3. 1/10 back, he'll find Seacoff in the 3. Then it's Don Valentine also hanging on to that 17 lap pace. Your top 4 on 17. You then got Jerry hanging on to a mid 16 and 5:03. He's dropped his personal best to prove his time. You then got C-Dud hanging out on a 16 as well in the number 6, and Jason Davis in the 7 on a 15. Hot lap's going to go to T. Paul 17.2. 17.3 from Dom. Second hottest lap of the race. Oh, nope, that's a lie. Cody's second fastest on hot laps. By a couple hundred. In case y'all don't know each other's bodies, Thomas is rocking the banana pudding yellow, white, and blue somewhere out there. He's going over the big crossover now. That's your host, your main announcer.
Reckon.
Dom in the dark blue, white wheels, and in the wall right. That's your number 2. Make out the number 1. Getting that car dialed in for Harvey. He hasn't practiced yet with that car. I'm sure he's on trackside studying it very closely. Yeah, he's marshalling and watching at the same time. That's exactly how you do it. Or you announce for hours at a time and watch cars around the track for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Dom, Phil, and Josh, your top 3. Dom and Phil on 17. Everyone else on 16. Underneath the chicane. Oh, and that was Thomas upside down. He was sitting 6th. That might put Cody up in front of him, and it looks like it will. What happens when you don't practice? He might have built the layout, but I don't think he's turned a lap. Ah, he turned a lap before the Deckers changed it.
Did you guys move the chicane? That's technically a change.
That was actually Jeff's idea. Too tight.
I was agreeing.
Tuesday night we're going to take the whole thing out and put one rail back here.
Yeah, I'm really not. I don't know how I would want to do this layout, honestly.
You got, having the whole thing's all you need. We're just going to put 10 from the wall that, and that's going to be it.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. We got yet another lead change. Jerry out into the lead, 16.5 flat. Looks like everybody's falling off that 17 lap pace. So everybody else is setting up to a 16. So everyone right now are pretty consistent. Complete running order with 35 to go. It's going to be Jerry, Jason, Phil, Cody, Josh, Dom, and Thomas. 30 seconds to go. Up next is race number 4. 10-scale, 2-wheel drive, modified short course track. Remember, we are checking everybody's chassis protectors for round number 1. So you do have to tech in some way, shape, or form. So if you're in that next race, start getting on over here. Mark's ready to look at your car's underside. Feel for any screws that might be poking through. That's the timer. Keep going till your name gets called, guys. Keep going till your name gets called.
Adam Seth.
Phil, first one done. 16 and 501. Hartman, 16 and 505. Dom, 16 and 505.6. Hartman's going to get you by 2 cents there. Thomas, 16 512.
Jason Davis.
Davis, 17 515. Dudley, 16 and 07. Looks like Jerry's out. Did you have a... Yeah, is that legit? I was going to ask you. It's exactly too loud. Okay. So I'll fix that. Oh. Huh. I trust Dom now, so I'm going to let this
The
go.
race is completed.
Congratulations, Dom. That's a first. Jason Davis going to take 2, Phil 3, Hartman 4, Dudley 5, Thomas 6,
I can vouch you didn't wreck, but I was just...
Jerry 7. I got vouchers saying Dom's clean. Luckily we have it all on video, so if I'm wrong, just show me the proof and I'll take it away.
I was calling back. I didn't.
Second, you were 10 seconds back.
10
in tape.
by the way. Okay.
Yeah, because I was probably talking.
We all looked over at you because you were just babbling about something when we're all upside down on the ramp.
Talking. Looking at the screen. Man.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
I sure did. I was laying upside down and everybody just landed into me and like, here we are.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Everybody's checked in. How are we looking on marshals? They're moving around. Yeah, Dom can't go up there. No, Josh has got it. Josh is going to use half the ladder. Choice. All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers, everybody's checked in. So I see a good gap forming here. We're going to go live on Jerry. And away we go. Drivers, if you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Yeehaw. Coming up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive. So this is a class where we got to check you for a task protector, shot guard, and we got to check your voltage and blinky and weight.
Not really. I don't know if that counts anymore.
I peel that off if you can and just grab some tape on there.
Yep. 3 laps in here. Weston out front, 1 second up on Jerry.
Make sure it's legal, Sean.
Yeah. The blue truck going out right now.
That feels heavy.
Weston in the lighter blue. Jerry in the darker blue and
Hey, you're
silver.
200 over, aren't you?
Why is it heavy? I have no idea.
Jerry is Phantom Racing's newest addition.
It can't be just the battery. Oh, battery's a lot of it. That is all stock. Yeah,
Phantom being the one and only external sponsor of this event. So they
I'm
sent
assuming
the
your
big
blinky's
guns.
good.
yeah, state points.
Really should. White or black?
2:15 down, 2:45 to go, not quite halfway. Weston out front, 2/10 up on Jerry. So Weston and Jerry staying nice and tight together. Weston does his weekly club racing at Richfield Raceway. A very large carpet track up on the border of Juniata and Mifflin. They run mostly on Friday nights and one Saturday a month. And if you like getting home at 3 in the morning, go check out Richfield. It's a good time. We have 100-something entries most Fridays.
On the front.
It's fun. It really is. D main, deep, and novice. It's more fun than that. Chaos.
Oh!
Ow. There's 2 of them on this Scotty.
Weston holding out that 1 second lead over Jerry. Hot lap is an 18.4 from Weston and 18.7 from Jerry. Mason in the 3 spot on a 15 lapper. He's only 8 tenths behind Jerry. Jerry having a long lap in there. Had a 31 last time around. So Mason is going to move up to the 2 spot. Juniata gang getting it done. They drove their international harvester down here this morning. So they had horse and buggy on 81. So it is Weston on a 16.06. Mason on a 15.04. Jerry a 15.06. Scott a 15.19. So short course might not be a huge class today, but other than Weston kind of checking out. The other 3 trucks staying nice and close. Jerry trying to work his way around Scott. These trucks really have to work together on this technical center of the layout. This really is a finesse track for the trucks with how wide they are, how tight that center is. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Remember, drivers, you'll keep going until your name gets called. Right now, Weston is checked out in this one. Jerry taking back the 2 spots from Mason as time winds down. Jerry putting in a new hot lap, 18.1.
What's 4-wheel drive like?
Figuring it out.
It is
1575?
I know you're way heavy.
Only 1 truck left to finish, just Mason still live. Second time's the charm, there we go. And everybody is done. So Weston gonna take round number 1 of short course on a 16.06, and at the very end, Jerry gonna have another bobble. Mason gonna go back up to the 2 spot on the final lap. And it's Mason, Jerry on 15 lappers, and Scott just gonna drop to a 14 lapper there. Almost got to the line for the 15. Could have had all 3 cars on the 15, but not quite. Next time. Got 2 more tries. Need those 4 drivers back out to Marshall, as well as 1 volunteer to keep things rolling here. We are into our first of 2 heats for 13.5 4-wheel drive. Here through qualifying, text a little bit on our system. Sometimes somebody's there to do it, like Mark's there right now, making it very official. But sometimes we're all a little busy, and you just kind of check each other. When we get to main time, either Mark or I or Jeff or whoever, we will be there teching. There will be an actual person. But through qualifying, just tech each other, make sure you have a witness.
Make sure you're good. Sure. Just for future reference.
Oh, yes. Got to root for the Schumacher in this one. Everybody keep an eye on that pink, black, and white. It is the superior vehicle on carpet. And I certainly am not biased in that category. All right, looks like we have our Marshall's driver's tracks open. You can get rolling, get checked in. Once everybody's checked in, we'll get a roll and start going. Looks like we're short a car right now. Who are we missing up there? Oh, yeah, it's you, Josh. Who is here? That works. Give Rob's transponder sent to his name. There we go. All right. Once Josh gets checked in, I'll look for a gap here, and then we will go live when we find one. Looks like we'll be going live on Blade. right, drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes begins.
Josh Hartman.
Everybody is on the clock. Whee! Blaze is doing what I just did, trying to learn the layout during the qual. It's a good time, isn't it? Very technical. Good thing we got 3 rounds, or else Blaze and I would be in a little bit of trouble right now.
I think you're already in trouble.
I got 2 more rounds.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to
Oh, I just put a $220 order in. Oh.
For what?
Market Rat Flash. HCO kit.
Oh, alright.
Associated.
Oh, there goes Dom Shin.
Huh?
He's got steel-toed Van-ish looking shoes.
Oh, what the heck's 4 wheels weight?
1588.
Woo! I'm only 80 grams over. I'm so close there.
Yeah, I'm not even close. I noticed a lot of Schumacher guys are running the carbon chassis flex, but I'm like, yeah, I'll still be overweight. We have 3 aluminum housings.
Oh, really?
Because we got the center trans and then the front and rear bulkhead. We got 3 aluminum housings. We're good on weight.
Heckin'.
Right now it's honor system because nobody's there.
Check
Just
each
have
other,
a
Benny.
Alright.
Oh, Rob's gonna get it wrong on the crossover there. Yep.
Alright, you're just...
Good move from the marshal there
Oh,
to
you gotta
double
check
check
on
he was
blinking.
going on the right side. Blaze, that didn't sound good if that was your car that made that crunch sound.
Set my weight now. Am I a tank or whatever?
210 down, 250 to go. Not quite halfway in this
No,
one.
it's not.
You're a gram and a half heavy.
Josh Hartman out front on a 17 and 01. Sean Morris in the 2. He's on a 17 lapper as well.
No.
Landon on a
That 10
16.
grams to
Rob on a
make you faster.
14. And Blaze looks to have missed the lap there. I don't know what his pace is. Blaze on a 14 as well.
8.35. My charger, I don't have to worry about it.
You got a big race you want to get on your bullshit.
Yeah, that only matters.
What are we doing? 4-4?
Yeah, 4-4.
Yeah, 4-4. We're set at 4-2. 4-0 is what we gotta have Tuesday night. I set mine like 3-1. It gets faster at the end of the race, so it's like it's still almost too much.
310 down.
Yeah.
150 left to go. Hot lap was a 16.8 from Josh, but Landon just comes by with a 16.3, knocking half a second off the hot lap, down in 3rd place. It's Josh and Sean out front on 17 still. Landon's on a 16 flat, trying to Rob up to a 15. Blaze on a 14. Caution going up the hill, caution up the hill, caution up the hill. All clear, all clear. That's going to drop Landon off of that 17 lap pace. Sean's going to drop off of it as well. Sean's got to get the lead out here, go back to running those 17s that he was earlier. Everybody's starting to bunch up here with 45 seconds left to go. The whole field in one section of track. Work with each other, fellas. That teal/seafoam car, he's your leader, starting to come through the pack with the yellow wheels. Second place is Sean. He's in the front of the pack, so he should be all good to go to the end with 25 seconds left in this one. Landon 3rd place. He's right behind Sean. So Rob, work with Josh here. He is your leader right behind you. Oh, you tried to let him by. He wouldn't take it. There we go. We are all sorted out there. It's all fair game to the end of this one. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. Everybody's still live. Nobody's done. Everybody on their final lap right now. You're racing to the line. Blaze is done with a 14-lapper. Landon and Sean both going to get 17. Josh going to get a 17. And Rob a 16. So Rob, steady improvement the whole way through the race. So it's going to be Josh Hartman TQs, but only by 1.5 seconds. Landon was charging hard. It's going to be a 17 and 13 for Josh, a 17 and 14 for Landon, a 17 and 15 for Sean. So your top three in that one is 2 seconds apart. A 16 for Rob, a 14 for Blaze, who was out there learning the layout. And now we've got another heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive, and the time to beat is going to be a 17 and 5:13.
I'm still confused with how it caught up.
Huh?
I'm still confused with how it caught up.
By going half a second a lap faster than everyone else.
I was at Litchfield on Saturday, so everything was turned up to Litchfield. I got there and I didn't even look
Very different.
I watched nobody race the whole time because I was trying
It's technical, man. This is technical.
Whoa, it is really tony and technical. I was not ready.
Give our marshals a second to cross the track here.
Do you want me to step here?
Yeah, sure. And so Sean's got up top. And then between Landon and Blaze, one of you gets the traffic cone, one of you gets the bucket. All right, so Landon, you want to take the blue bucket? And you can be right here. Okay, drivers, go ahead, track's open. Again, we're doing rolling starts here. Once we're all checked in, we'll go live. Caution going up the hill, caution going up the hill.
1 second. Jimmy, check your red man.
All right, we've got everybody. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin.
David Harvey.
And we've got everybody on the clock. We're having pretty good turn in 5:13. Holy crap. 'D-Harv going to get it wrong coming over the crossover, as is Mark there. Now Mark's got a mirror full of Benny. He's going to let him go. Benny out front here with a handful of laps in the book. Oh, look out at the top of the hill. Oh, the marshal was running the other way to get a car wrecked at the other end. Unfortunate for Daddy Diesel Dom. Seconds left in this one. Oh, D-Harv going to clip that underneath pipe, losing the rhythm through the chicane there. Blaze not able to get that ball cup pop back on. He's going to hand it up to Diesel Dom. Coming down towards the end of this one, and Dom is going to have to bow out. It's down to Ben, Dave, Mark, and Jim. Everybody in this heat now better than the old TQ. Benny drops to 14.9, 3 laps to go. Drivers, keep going until your name is called. Ben, you are done a 20 and 5:09. Mark, you're done an 18 and 5:05. So the Deckers are done. D-Harv and Jim still live. Harvey done 19 and 5:13. Just Manos going down the upper deck right now. And Jim done an 18 and 5:18. Everybody's done, and everybody better than the old TQ. Last lap, 14.7 for Ben Decker. Okay. So Benny going to TQ round number 1 of 13.5 four-wheel drive here. D. Harv going to go second. And then it's Mark Decker, then Jim, then Josh, Landon, Sean, Rob, Blaze, and finally, Daddy Dom.
I can't figure this thing out.
Race number 7, heat 1 of 2 for Stadium Truck. It's going to be Rob Becker, Ryan Gamber, James Kruger, Jason Rager, and Scott Lenny. So we've got Rob Becker was race marshal race, as was, who might have been it? So we'll just take a deep breath for 15 seconds so that Rob can go grab his next car and get back out here.
Are we going?
I'm gonna gear up in mod then. Should work.
I just got a new motor and I'm still trying to figure it out.
You should be good. I just got to physically look. That's just what I got.
Yeah.
You're good.
Best motor I've ever had.
Ben, you gonna take up top, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll get up.
You look like you're running out of rear tire there, James. Who needs them? You can sauce here. What is it, SXT 3.0? Is that the sauce? There you go.
Ryan Gamber.
Oh. Maybe it's any SXT then. Uh-huh.
It does the same, but it's it used to be.
Well, if you're trying to get some more life out of some bald tires, or you're just trying to go Ben Decker fast, you can sauce here, so you know. Maybe I oughta.
I did.
Maybe I should.
Saucy, mix saucy.
I should. I really should sauce.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? You die?
Yeah.
He's gonna be so fast.
I think that every track should have a sauce rule, but if there's no SDS for it, it's not allowed.
Safety data sheet.
Safety data sheet. That's right, Dom. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, it looks like once I drag in some transponders here that we should be good. We got Rob. We got Jason. Wrong heat, Jerry. You're in the next one. That's right. 2 heats of Stadium Truck. Isn't that exciting? All right, looks like we are in okay shape on Marshall. I think we'll be fine. Go ahead and roll them, drivers. We're all checked in. When I see a good gap, we'll hit that button. You're waiting for it? All right, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Rob, just make sure you stay in ahead of Ryan. You should be good. Yep, everybody's good. Okay, everybody on the clock. Oh, we got one upside down up front there. Get there, Dom, get there. Hey, Mark, can I move you to the blue bucket? Thanks. Go, Megan, go, go, go. Okay, this is the first of 2 heats for Stadium Truck. That's right, 2 heats of Stadium Truck. That's exciting. I really want to get one. I just can't justify 3 classes for indoor.
That's why you just run trucks.
I used to run 2-wheel, 4-wheel short course. That was my gig. Brother, 2-wheel short course was the biggest class back then.
Huh?
Yeah, I can.
Nah, just pop it off again. No big deal. Yeah, leave it off. Make him fix it anyway. That's right. Not my circuit. Oh, look up. Top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Rob stuck on the corner. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. James Kruger out front, looking to set the time to beat here in the first of 2 heats for Stadium Truck. He's on a 16:02. Rob Becker on a 15:04. Ryan on a 14 flat. He was on a 15 when I started talking. Scott's on a 14:01, 4/10 back from Ryan, and Jason on a 14 as well. So we got a 16, a 15, and then 3 14s. Oddly enough, nobody in this heat is running a 20-lap pace. I thought that's what we were doing now today. Maybe that'll just be Ben.
I'm doing a 21 next round.
What, are you going to do the underpass and take a left instead? That might get you at 21.
My tires, man. Still rocking the shoe.
I'm going to stall some, then I'm putting in a 22.
I got 2 underneath. Megan gets the 1, D. Harv going to scurry over for the second. That's how I describe that hustle. It's a scurry.
Point out to the official red racing
Very Italiano.
Can you bring that up?
Dave, are you Italian? You look really Italian over there.
Mama is last name.
That's fine. There we go. Okay. You guys want to crash a little less?
They're doing fine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a basketball court, so it's a like on-road track. It's got a subfloor.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
But it wasn't good enough for the on-road guys. They needed a different subfloor in the other room.
All right, 30 seconds left in this one. New hot lap, 17.999. Ryan, he's in third. I am German. Not that, but you know, ethnically I'm Jewish, so don't worry, I'm not. It really is.
Huh? Yeah, it gets real curly when it grows out.
All right, drivers. Keep going till your name's called. Keep going. Ryan, you are done a 14:03. Keep going. Only Gamber is done. Only Ryan. James is done 16:11. Scott's done 14:10. Jason's done 13:05, and Rob's done 15 flat. Everybody is done. So Ryan's going to hang on to the hot lap, which we all know is what really matters. He went 17.999, and James went 18.020. James does win the heat with a 16.511. He might have beat Ryan by a lap and a half, but Ryan got the hot lap. Exactly. That's what we're here for. So it was James with the 16, Rob with a 15 flat, Ryan a 14, Scott a 14, Jason a 13. Need you back out to Marshall as into heat number 8 we go. Just give the marshals a second to get across the track here to get to their spots safely. I'll let you know when we can roll, and then just in case you haven't heard the other 17 times, we're doing rolling starts here today, which means once everybody's checked in, I'll hit the button, and then your time will start whenever you cross the line. Need the guys from that last heat back out here. I don't see any trucks on the bleachers. That means they all took them back to their pits. There's one right there. Look at that. James is my hero.
Rear
Oh,
tire.
Scott did? Okay. All right.
Rear tire tread's overrated.
True. Yeah, the TQ was set by a guy with bald rear tires, so just keep that in mind, guys. If you don't beat James's time, it means you're bad. Yep. All right. Just so you know, drivers, go ahead and roll them. I'm going to need one at the far traffic cone yet, if you want to take the traffic cone under the basketball hoop.
Jerry Tobias. Jim the Gingerbread Man.
Or we can just rotate. That works.
Phil Adams.
Okay, we are all checked in. Let's get Jason dragged on here. Okay, looks good to me. Drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. I just turned up the grip, or the thermostat, however you want to look at it. Well, it looks like Jason's race was kind of short. Coming up next is race number 9.
Charging.
Sprinter.
I had 29 on the last.
Sprinter is coming up next.
It's all from that. I got set it. Cut off 8.4. Smart charge. I charge it.
Okay, 3 laps into this one.
Duo.
Jerry and Jim, your top 2 better than the old TQ. They are both on 17. Phil on a 15. Justin on a 14.
Because I didn't have a set go bad.
Okay.
Over years of use and pulling all the wires and shit. So
Okay.
I would try a different set of charge cables.
Okay.
If not, I don't know. I think you can get those things calibrated somehow, but I don't know. I don't pay attention to shit as much anymore to do that. But it very well could be something.
Well, that charge leads makes sense because when I'm discharging, when I'm in storage mode, only one set of leads will get me in storage mode. The other one won't do it. So I'll probably start using that weight set. Okay.
2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Jerry out front. 2 seconds up on Jim right now. So just like short course, it's a battle of the blue trucks. So this time Jerry out front with his darker blue, and it's going to be Jim in the lighter blue in second place. So Phil and Justin, you two are having your own little battle here for third place, but when Jim gets to you in the white and blue, just work with him.
We got a hangout area under there.
Yeah, I should really get a USB extension and put this camera somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's fisheye enough that I get the whole track right
Yeah.
here, but I also get everybody going through tech.
Oh, yeah. You're just like, see everyone.
Dude, it's like a whole game.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Everybody nice and spread out on the track right now. Everybody getting clear track to run. Enjoy it. Oh no, wait. You guys have 9 in your class. You're gonna keep 2
Megan was
next
white
time.
last time.
0.2.
Oh, yeah, we made it right on.
What battery does she have in there?
New hot lap
Oh, the light-
17.3 from Jim and a 17.4 from Jerry. So Jerry up to a 7.5 second lead over Jim. Still both better than the old TQ, but Jim's got hot laps. And Jerry's got stuck, able to unstick himself. He'll lose a few seconds there, but he hangs on to the lead. Oh, Justin losing third place to Phil that time by. Phil in the white, blue, orange, and yellow. Justin in the primer gray with some pink and blue highlights. There's not enough primer gray race cars in the world. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Jerry getting a 17.3 last time by. Not quite as quick as Jim's 17.3.
Good, how you been?
20 seconds left to go. The time to beat with a 16.511 from James. Right now, Jerry and Jim out front. So it's going to be a Triple J top 3.
More competition than usual.
Drivers, keep going until your name is called.
traffic,
Keep going until your name gets called.
Justin
Justin is the only one done. Justin's the only one done. And Justin, you got Jerry behind you, who is also done. So he's good. Good and done.
Regardless of how
Jim is done. Just Phil still live. Just Phil still live. Going down the upper deck. Down the upper deck. It's a weird phrase. And we're all done.
It was nothing but Amish country the whole way.
Jim, though, 17.1 to cement the hot lap. Maybe he lost by 5 seconds, but he got the heater. Woo! So Jerry going to teach you round number 1 of Stadium Truck here, off to a strong start. Jim going to go second for the round. James going to hang on to third for the round, and then in this heat with Phil on a 16, Justin on a 15, and Jason on a 0. Ooh. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 9. We got stock sprinter. Give our marshals a second to get back out there, and they should be in position momentarily. Oh, they're too quick. I was going to sprint and get a drink, but they're too fast. I'll wait till the next heat. Scary laugh.
No, that's just a prototype. I have to in there. They come in sets like this. Yeah. Yeah, they come in a set of 12, 27, and 43. Battery weight, right? Yeah.
Oh, you want something to drink, buddy?
I'll run over to the fridge in a minute.
Okay.
Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, man.
First, I gotta loosen my slipper so I don't forget.
All right, need somebody at the blue bucket. Let's see from that last heat, who are we missing? I've got Jason running in front of me. I've got Phil right there. I got Jim up top. I got Jerry at the traffic cone. So I need Justin. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I'll volunteer.
Thanks, Ben. He's just got to wipe the illegal tire sauce off his hands quick.
I had to shoot out of the body.
How he's getting that 20-lap pace.
What, shoe?
He's shoe gooing his tires. He just told me. Okay. All right, drivers, go ahead. Track's open.
Yeah, I was there Friday.
Megan the Great House Team.
I just
Tristan Gray.
having
Justin Clark.
wife and kids and stuff, going and racing on a Friday night and then having my whole weekend straight.
All right, drivers, we're in good shape. When you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Mark is the first one on the clock.
Robert Becker.
Yeah, see, I wore a uniform on early. It's next to Hershey. So I teach the Hershey, which is not bad. It's like an hour and 15 minutes just highway. Yeah, that's straight up the bow. I let you stuff it on. I guess I got straight get off to that.
to go. I'm local. Like even if I have my kid, I can still go. We can go home between rounds and eat a nap or whatever, and I can make it back for my next heat.
Yeah, that makes a nice difference.
Minute and a half down, 3.5 left to go. 4 laps in the book. And we've got Tristan out front, caution on the crossover. Marshaled it too hard. There we go. I see what you mean by camel yellow, Justin. That screams 1980s Insta. 2 down, 3 to go. Tristan out front. Mark 1.5 seconds back. And Tristan's got to put the hammer down, because while he is leading right now, Mark's hot lap is over a second faster. Wait a minute, the guy in charge of tech is a second a lap faster? That's fishy.
They're big time motors.
Tom, what way are we going by? What lane?
Make sure that car's blinking there, buddy.
1474?
Yeah.
Let me make sure that car's blinking.
Yeah, that's universal now.
1481.
We're adopted. It's the same worldwide.
What?
Two-wheel weight. Ford used to have their own, but now they adopted the IFMAR one.
Oh, under the stand. Jeez.
You're good.
That was something.
I was just joking with it.
Yeah, there's 2 under there, I guess. What on earth? I don't think I've seen that one happen before here. Maybe I just haven't been here enough. Seems like it could happen a lot. How much does that wing weigh? Yeah. Probably a lot, right? Is the wing molded?
It will break.
I mean, it's pretty, but I feel like it's too heavy. I paint my end plates for that reason. Yeah, but is that where you want to add it? The highest point? I don't know, man. It does look good, though. You look legit. Got a classy paint job, a bright wing. It looks stylish. 1 minute left in this one. Mark now out front, 16.2 his hot lap. Tristan just ran his personal best a lap ago, 17.1. 18th lap for Rob, 18.1 for Megan, 18.3 for Justin. Your top 2 on 17 lap paces. Rob on a 16. Megan and Justin both on 15.0 something. So just a 2-lap separation between first and last, which is really not bad. Got a fairly close field here. That's what you want to see out of these spec motor divisions. She got it. Oh, pulls the wheelie into the wall. Hey, it's hard to see her with the front wheels in the air.
That's 21.5, pull the wheelie?
And it's going up the ramp. Yeah, her dad's in charge of tech. Keep going to your name is called, drivers. Keep going to your name is called. Mark, you are done 17 and 04.3. Had a rough start, and then he got it together and dominated. Everybody else on their final lap right now. Rob done, Justin done, Megan done, and Tristan done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, I think. Wait, is that how the rules work? Can you run a 21.5 and 17.5?
Can I run a 21.5 and 17.5?
I don't see a reason not to.
Because that car is just way better than my other car.
It's easier to drive. It doesn't have the.
Did you get something?
Nah.
I'm going over. I'll grab you something. What do you want?
Dr. Pepper, and then you don't need to put anything in for me.
Okay, so Mark Decker going to TQ round 1 of Sprinter. Then it was Tristan, Rob, Justin, and Megan. The whole Sprinter field in a Decker sandwich. Does that make Mark the upper Decker? I don't think he heard that. Maybe that's for the best. Looks like our marshal situation is halfway there. I'm going to need somebody for up on top yet. All right, Megan's going up on top. Oh, Tristan's going up on top. So then Megan can take the white bucket, Mark takes the blue, and track is open.
Ryan Gamber. Scott Lennox. Turtle Turtle.
Thank you.
James Cooper.
I'm gonna make Ezra get in lunch too. There you go. I think Jason.
Okay, we're all checked in. Looks like we're about to have a big gap after Ryan here. So we'll go live on the next car of the line. You guys are a little bunched up. Maybe you want to spread yourselves just a little bit. Is anybody ever going to get to the line? Whoever takes the lead crashes immediately. And 30 seconds later, James Kruger will go live. Wow, that was the longest lap ever for all of you. This is the first of 3 heats for 17.5 two-wheel drive. As always, 17.5 two-wheel, the biggest class at this event, just like it is almost every event across the country. It is the class. We are seeing a rise in 21.5 buggy, which I think is good because these 17.5s are a lot faster than when I ran 17.5 in 2014, 13, 12. 17.5s then were slow. These 17.5s are quick. The current 21.5s are probably quicker than the 17.5s I ran. This class has gotten so fast.
I think it should go 21.5 and mod. I think 17.5 we got too fast.
I don't know. It's easier to drive. Yeah, we had more.
At 997 Club races, I believe, they go 21.5 and then open, which is, I think, the way it should be. Even if Ben disagrees with me, which he does.
Then again, I still like mod.
Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Sean Morris leading the way right now, looking to set the time to beat here in the first of 3 heats. He's got a 2.5 second lead over James. I think James has a little more tread on this vehicle. He's running the yellow and purple. Ryan in 3 spot. Team captain and owner for the Gamber Racing team and all 4 of their charters here.
That's not how that works. Well, why don't you leave it where it was? Because whoever put it there, forget it. Okay.
2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Sean hanging on to the lead. James still in that 2 spot, about 3 seconds back. Scott in the 3. So we got Sean and James on 17, high 17. We got Scott and Ryan on low 15, as in a hot lap from either one of them will put them on a 16. And then Jason on a 14. So we've got kind of little pockets of drivers here. We got one upside down in the center. Go, Megan, go. 3.5 down, 1.5 left to go. 17 flat, the hot lap from Sean, 3 laps to go. Oh, Ryan stuck at the top of the hill. Watching the crossover, watching the crossover. Four down, one to go, four down, and one to go. Sean gonna overjump the crossover. Flat landed from that high up. Just a bounce and roll. James is finding his way. There we go. There's a pass. 30 seconds left in this one. James trying to hang on to an early TQ here. He's on a 16 and 04. Sean in the 2 spot after 4 bad laps in a row.
Right here.
Sean falling apart here towards the end. Wherever he is. There he is in the center. Through the wall and over the crossover. Oh, he's traction rolling on the wall. I feel like I've seen that a handful of times. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. James, you are done a 16 and 02. Sean is done a 15 flat. Ryan, you are done a 15 and 02. Jason a 13 and 01. Just Scott live, and Scott done a 14 and 13. So James going to set the early time to beat at a 16 and 02. Then it's going to be Sean, Ryan. They're on low 15. Scott on a 14. Jason on a 13. Need all 5 of you back out to Marshall. We got heat number 2 starting to make their way up the stand here. Jim, Cody, Rick, Josh, and Brian. Boy, I sure am glad you're the only Rick here today. Then I don't need to pull out the last name.
Who's the name?
Rick Pasta Banana.
Old Ricker.
Pasta Banana.
Rick Tossavania.
Don't worry, Rick. I've seen worse. When I was student taught, my mentor was Hot Today Funk Satanic. He went by Hut for obvious reasons. All right, we got him getting checked in right now. Sent Josh to Josh. We'll send Cody to Cody. Okay, we got them all checked in. Let's go live on not the next car, but whoever gets there next, which will probably be either Cody or whoever else's car looks a lot like Cody. All right, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. And it was Cody leading us off. Oh, Rick has the car that looks like Cody's, but he has the big yellow wang too. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work. Hey Ryan, can you step on where that wrinkle is just to get to go flat again? There we go. That's good enough for now. I'll come retape it between rounds.
Oh no, it's not from that. Somebody drove into the... No, there's no rallies today. Yeah, it's my ball, yeah. Yeah, definitely better. It was so cold when I ran, and I was running, I don't even know where I sat. The tires out.
2 heats of 17.5 or 3?
3. Right? 3 heats of 17.5?
3, yeah.
So this is heat 2 of 3 for 17.5 on track. 4 laps in the book. And Jim and Josh, your top 2 better than the old TQ. James had a 16 and 02. Jim on a 17 and 01. Josh on a 17 and 13. Your top two on 17s there in the old TQ. C-Dud on a 16.03, only 1 second off of that old TQ, riding in third right now. Brian on a 16 as well, and Rick with a 15.
I'm having fun with it today. Sitting in a different way every time. Pennsylvania, with some people responding to the same so I'm going to go Transylvania.
Yeah, I'll bet that's it.
Oh, we got one jumping off the track. I think that was Jim.
14-7.
Sure was. It is Manos, Dudley, Hartman, your top three on 17. Then DeRocher's on a 15 and Transylvania on a 14.
Randy's like always going to have to put chains on either car for this setting.
Oh, I know.
That car I have, that's 22, it's the lightest. It's like 16. Good, that's even low.
Yeah, I was messing with my steering.
Yeah. I'd like to do it.
I just had him there. Oh,
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, and 2 to go. 16 for the hot lap from Cody.
Wow.
He's in third right now.
Wow.
He had a hot lap and a fifth place finish in mod. Can he do the same in stock?
Alright, Randy. Literally what I was talking about, fucking going. Oh, you both are running the same battery holders.
Minute and a half left to go. Minute and a half left. Top three been in the old TQ. Jim on a 17 flat. I was about to say Jim could get onto it. Oh, no.
6-8 minutes to get to it.
Cody's car in 3 pieces. Holy moly. Cody's car just exploded.
He got mine extra.
Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen a car break like that since the last time I was at Bach, and some guy spiked his TLR into the concrete.
He bought the last spare last time we were here.
I think I have one.
No. He has it.
Oh, okay.
He has it.
If he needs another, I think I have one.
Well, if I need another, I hope you have one.
They do that. I've done about 5 of them.
Yeah, next time you make a Schumacher order like 5, I'll pay for 2.
But I usually crack mine with the top bolts together, so I noticed. That one,
30 seconds left in this one. Cody, if you need a top or a bottom plate, I think I have both. Do you have a top?
I don't think it's a top. It might be okay.
It would have had to have been both if it's no longer attached. No.
You don't know how he's done this.
Oh, it ripped out of the screws?
Yes.
Holy crap. That's a new one. Cody's getting creative.
Where the boards go together, the one was sticking out. And I caught my tire. I mean, it's my fault for being out that far, I'm just saying.
Oh.
You scale tape that. That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Drivers, keep going till your name is called.
Jim, this is Red Man Dust.
Use glass on the
Rick Papali done.
Just Brian still alive, just Brian still alive, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Surprise, Josh Hartman gets Jim at the end. Jim had a 19 3 laps from the end, and Josh had a 16-7 that lap. And that's going to be enough to upset the apple cart. So Josh going to take or reset the TQ down to a 17-03. Then he's about to go 4 laps faster than that, so what does it really matter?
When I yelled yard sale, I was like right next to you, and I was like, shit, my bad.
So Josh and Jim going to go better in the old TQ there on low 17s. Brian with the 16, Rick with the 15. C-Dot out after a rider.
What'd you hit, Cody? There's a piece of wood sticking out.
Yeah, Cody hit the wall, and the wall reached out and grabbed him. Yeah. So, drivers, give the marshals a moment to get out. I'm going to go tape the thing that grabbed Cody's car. That way, none of your cars explode.
I'll do it. Okay.
You want to give
Will
me
that be cathartic for you, or?
Maybe.
That makes him feel better that he gets to take his revenge out on it.
I'm glad he just agreed to it,
Make
because
sure
I'm not 100% sure what cathartic means.
Make sure you slap it.
I'm gonna slap the tape on it. That's impressive, though.
Cody is getting his vengeance on the wall by taping the section that cleans it. Huh. I've never noticed that those sections aren't attached to each other like that. Never noticed.
I just watched the car explode. The outer wall was like that. The whole front of the car's in like, oh. Yeah, it was wild.
Did you say you're doing a break after this round?
Or no? I said we're not doing any lunch breaks today because we have a lot of racing. Yeah. 59, but the cutoff to go to 2 rounds was 60, so I had to keep 3 rounds, and we're doing triple A's for 3 classes, so big checks. So it's going to be long. Just at a glance, a quick glance, like, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, in this field, he'll probably end up about 4th or 5th. Local. Yeah, I know him. Local. 3 RFAs. He's on it today. He's an 8-scale guy, so I didn't really know if he was going to be good at this. And in 4-wheel, he's like flying. Kind of. In 8-scale, he's kind of erratic. He's never like through these chicanes, he was just like looks so that. He's on it.
Those little squares that hold each piece
together. And I have to say nice things about him because his wife's standing right here.
I'm just glad he can't hear you because I don't think I can take it if his head is anything.
All right, drivers, go ahead, get your warm-up laps in, get checked in.
The little boards, the little squares that hold the boards together, they just need to be tightened. But it's I think it's a star bit. I don't have one.
Yeah, everything's star bit here. It's up by the oval. I'll grab it around.
Okay, got everybody checked in. Looks like we have a gap here after Mark, so we'll go live on Diesel Dom. All right, Dom. Or I guess, that's Dave. Look at the car, I thought it was Dom. So Dave is on the clock. Everybody else, your 5-minute starts when you hit the line as we're doing some big whips. All right, this is the final heat of the round. We are going to reshuffle because why not? And also I want to squeeze a couple heats out of this one. Want to get us down to 10 or 11 for next round. So round 2 will start as soon as I can finish making the sheets. Novice, you will be up first. So novice, make sure that you are ready. You will be up first as soon as I can get the sheets made. Expect for your race to be starting at 12:37-ish, if I had to guess. Novice, you'll be up about 12:37. Time to beat was a 17:03 set by Josh Hartman. Right now, your top 4 are better than that. Andrew and Ben on 19. David and Ezra on 18. And Mark on a 17. Oh, Ezra going to go for a tumble, able to get himself marshaled, but he makes a weird decision to go run into the end of a pipe instead of over the other one. You could have gone to the other side of the lander and just carried on your wayward time. Yeah. Gotta have Cody get his steps in. Oh, he's not wearing a Fitbit. Never mind.
No.
Fair enough.
Fitting.
Oh, Ezra going to tumble going up the hill. Ezra trying to do the whip over the single, but I learned the hard way. You just can't. You got to be squared up for that single over here on the right side. You cannot still be turning when you take off. Unless you're Ben. I guess Ben can. Oh my, D. Harv going faster than Ben Decker. Oh yeah. That's not even Harvey's car. It's Diesel Dom. Oh, Dom's car makes a horrendous noise after landing. It sounds like he's got a bicycle, or nope. It sounds like he had a baseball card in the bicycle spoke. Maybe the body's hitting the spur gear after that flat land. Yeah, he's fine. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. 15.4, the hot lap from Andrew last time by. 15.5 from Ben, who goes back to the 2 spot. 15.9 from D. Harv, he's in the 3. Your top 3 on 19 lap paces. Mark Decker improves to an 18 and 5.11. So once again, your top 4 better than the old DQ as Ezra falls apart down to a 16 and 5 flat. Maybe the wrong song came on his playlist. It's such a finesse track. 4 down and 1 minute left to go. Andrew right now 5 seconds up on Ben, so looking good. Andrew might even flirt with the 20 lap pace. He really pushes. He's on a 19.01 right now. Ben on a 19.08. D. Harv on a 19 and 13. Mark's on an 18.08. Ezra on a 17.15. So your top 4 in the heat would be your top 4 for the round if things finished as they were, and Ezra would be 7th for the round. He's got to find about 5 seconds here to get to Jim. Jim, you're about to beat Ezra. You don't seem too impressed with that. Coming down to the end of this one, drivers, keep going till your name gets called. Keep going till your name gets called.
David Harvey done.
D. Harv done 19 and 11. Andrew done 19 and 02. Ben done 19 and 07. 2 cars live. Ezra done 17 and 07. 1 car live. And Mark done 18 and 05. Everybody is done. Andrew going to take round number 1 of 17.5 2 wheels, the 19 and 02. Ben going to go 19.07. Harvey 19.11. Mark 18.05. That's going to be your top 4 for the round. Josh Hartman going to hang on to a 5th for the round. Jim's going to go 6th for the round. Ezra 7th. And James, Brian, Sean, Ryan, Rick, Scott, Jason Rager, and C-Dud. That does it for round number 1, guys. We made pretty good time with our 12 heats there. I didn't do any math. It just felt good. So I think we did good. I'll get the second round out as quickly as possible. Novice drivers, you should be out here in 5 minutes.
The top shelf of the roller at the Oval Tech table has the star bit. Oh, we did make good time. An hour and a half for 12 heats.
That is good.
8 minutes through the first round? Heck yeah, we take that. Okay.
I don't know where she is. When I see where she is, 15 and under.
Is there paper in this room?
Thomas.
Thomas.
It's 15 and under what?
Thomas.
What?
Oh, am I the second, or are we all together?
You're all together this time.
Okay.
We are?
Yes.
Are we just going right back to the?
All right, drivers, round 2 is live and ready on liverc.com. Same class order as before, but we have reshuffled and we've dropped 2 heats. So instead of 4 and 4 for sportsmen, it's going to be all 8 and 1. If that goes poorly, we'll split it again for next round. We'll find out the hard way. And then 2-wheel drive 17.5 goes from 3 heats down to 2. And again, if that goes poorly, then we'll split it again for round 3. But if we can get it down to 10 heats and save some time, then that would be great. And if it goes poorly, then we won't try it again. All right, so we are 3 minutes out from the start of round number 2. Our sportsman drivers are going to be up first. And out to Marshall is going to be our A sort of 2-wheel drive 17.5. That's Andrew, Ben, D. Harv, Mark, Josh, Jim, Ezra, and James. So the top half of 17.5 2-wheel drive is going to be out to Marshall here for a full heat of sportsmen. This is how many cars are going to be out there in the main, so maybe it's good that we practice running like this now.
Okay.
Now I can go get more wood if you I have a little bit of time, but
If the tape's going to keep people from getting hot,
it should be good. So how many heats? So I got a couple heats while I'm up. The 13.5 is ready, but the 4 heats is working.
So you're in race 5 to 4-wheel.
Okay, I can just be 3 races.
Rico Gember.
Yeah, you're 5,
Justin
8,
Harbaugh. Megan the breakout team. 5 Gember.
Where did I qualify? You were 7th, I think.
Okay.
You're in the middle. You're mid.
Well, my name, I just thought I heard it sooner than I expected.
Marshall.
Keith Hawkins.
Where? Where do I marshal, Tom?
We've got more people in spots, so maybe wherever you feel like. Just step down. I'm the yeah. I don't see a world in which I beat Mayfield.
Hey.
I do.
I have set up stuff and wait. We're not gonna.
I've raced against them. They literally laughed.
We're not gonna have martial issues for the rest of the round, are we?
Huh?
You're not gonna need a volunteer at all for the rest of the day, are you? I have set up stuff fresh in my head that I was about to do. Can I volunteer to marshal later?
Volunteer for race 4. I think that's it.
Huh? I don't know. There's more people in spots.
You just have to race.
Yeah, just tell me. Yeah, I can help you with that, son. Because you'll have to come back and announce that. You'll need 2 anyways.
All right, I've got Riso, Megan, Jackson, Keith, Bea, and Kylie checked in. I do not have Wyatt or Teresa checked in.
Teresa Gember.
The X in the middle?
Somebody's there.
Oh, then...
Wyatt Hoffman.
No. Yeah, you go wherever you want.
Okay, we are all checked in. We're all checked in. I'll keep my eyes open for a decent gap to start with here, and we'll get round 2 underway. It is 12:38, and there's the gap I need. We're going to go live on the all-pink car with the yellow wheels. Never mind. We're going to go live on Megan. Hey, Jim, back left corner. There's supposedly a truck back there, I hear. The drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. And then, Kylie, you're going to want to hop the pipe and get past the lap. Kylie, just go left over that, and then you can get up to drive over a pipe. Whatever, do what you want. I got one upside down there after that right side double. That's all clear. And coming out of the wall, clear as well. And we are off and rolling here for our sportsman heat. Does it seem chaotic? Yes. But do we need to get used to running 8 cars because that's how the main's going to be? Also, yes. Right, that's why you get your head low, you know? Yeah, they're not going to hurt. Only 4-wheel hurts in 10 scale. So we've got Megan out front right now, doing what she needs to do as Riso took round number 1. So to keep the TQ dream alive, Megan has to take round number 2 here. Or at least needs Riso to not TQ. Keith in the 2 spot. So Megan out front on a 14-lap pace. And Keith, Jackson, Wyatt all on 13. Riso on a 12 flat. Teresa and Kylie on 10, Thea on a 9, and Chaos coming over the step up there. There was one laying in the lander, and once you're airborne, there's not a lot you can do to avoid it. We had another one drive over the wall in the back left. Oh, underneath, and everybody's going to find them. The throttle doesn't do anything when you're upside down. I don't know if you know that or not. Woo! Look at those feet work from James. In between there, got one in between. There's stuff. A couple cars not making the distance. Ryan putting his life on the line, almost falls all on his own. What's more dangerous, cars in the air or his own feet? At least if you trip and fall, it gets your head low enough you can't get hit. There's always a bright side, always a silver lining. Minute and a half left to go in this one. I can't wait for 8 minutes of this later today.
So 15.
Oh yeah, the bucket's in the trash. Somebody kicked the bucket. Good job, Kristen.
No.
40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left. Megan out front by a lot. By a lot. Wyatt in the 2 spot. And he has... Well, now Keith to the 2 spot. He has Jackson and Wyatt within a second of him. So second, third, and fourth almost identical right now on 13. Risa on a 13 as well. Teresa and Bea on 11. Kylie on an 8. Coming down to the end of this one, 2-wheel drive mod buggy coming up. Hot lap 18.5 from Megan. Drivers keep going till your name is called, and Megan is the first and only one done. Keith's now done as well. Megan's going to TQ round 2. So after Riso took round 1, Megan's going to get round 2. So it's Megan, Keith, Jackson, and Bea. Those 4 are done. Riso done. Wyatt done. Teresa done. One truck live. And Kylie done. Everybody is done. So Megan's going to take this round with a 14-03, going to even the score with Riso. Although Megan has a TQ and a 2, Riso has a TQ and a 3. So right now, Megan out front in the sportsman division. Keith's going to get a 2 for the round, big improvement over a 5th in round 1. Riso going to go 3rd. And Wyatt's going to go for another 4th. Jackson going to go 5th. And Bea, Teresa, and Kylie. 2-wheel drive mod buggy time. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. And we will easily have everything covered and maybe have 1 or 2 extras. And then wherever Ezra is, it's time for you to announce, because I'm in this.
Forgot you can do it. I was trying to locate tires.
There he is.
Where's our pin flag? He's from
And I'm back. Who's going to take round number 2? It was Valentine that took round 1. He's getting his car. He's there. He's here. We kind of forgot that Sportsman got combined. I know the big loud guy over there said it many times, just like 5 minutes ago. But we weren't listening. Also had a guy or 2 marshalling that last race that's in this one. So if you're a stock driver, which I think majority of you are, and have any battery or motor concerns, now's your time to be concerned about it. Sir, in the middle, that is not a marshal spot because you will get dead. So right in front of me, though, there's an X, which would be perfect.
Here.
Yes. Baya's got the bucket. I think that's Bea. We're going to fix that phonetics before I go to round 3.
Is that what the white X is?
Yes.
Okay. I'm learning.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming out right away. That is a struggle everywhere else we go.
Well, I run a track too, so I know how it is. You know.
Oh, you have?
Small outdoor East in Maryland.
What's it called?
Lightning Buggy RC.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
We only run like mini scale.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. I don't have the space. I got an 80x30, 7-foot lane.
Oh, we did a 50x30, 50x40. Me and Tom at the golf course.
Okay.
And that is nice. We did this.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we get that. It's not the most fun thing in the world.
Yeah. It's the second season for me, so it's growing. Small group. Yeah. I wish I had 10 scale.
It's fun.
Yeah, I just can't.
Wait till you get an 8 scale.
Alright, I got it checked in from everybody, so I'm just looking for a nice big open gap. I'm also going to wait for Jerry to get marshals on the right side. Tasha going up the ramp on the right, going up to the upper deck. Still got a marshal up there, so take some caution. She's going to try and jump down quick. Cool. Great. Alright, we'll be going live off. We got a group coming, so I'll wait for the next gap. It's your mod. It's good thing your mod. Batteries don't matter, right? Right. I plan on going off Diesel's Dom. It's going to be Thomas now. Once you guys cross the line, your time clock will start. Dom took round number 1. Actually, a lot of people took a higher position than I expected. A certain somebody, they're just kind of low. Some would say he got roasted, baked, and maybe deep fried all in one. Usually in November we do that. Oh, okay, there's a 16-7 from him and Jason. Cool. I think I saw a 16-5 for the hot lap in the last race. Oh, yeah, 16-4. 40 seconds down, 4:20 to go. I'll give you all another lap or two to figure out where you want to be. And just because I forgot, I might as well reiterate, we condensed the program. So, be sure to check the heat sheets on your phone. Don't be a me. $120 down, 3:40 to go. Thomas the Turkey Kaufman is your leader. And that's banana pudding, white and blue, heading through the chicane now. He's on a 19.5.15. Josh Hartman's in the number 2, 18.5.11. Then you got Cody Dudley making through his up in the number 3, 17.06. Jason's going to drop down to 17.12. Jerry breaking out of round 1, looking to make the move into 4th spot. 7/10 between him and Jason. You think got Dom hanging out in the number 6 and Bill Adams in the 7. Context. Everyone's on a 17 or better. Bill's on a low 16. Should get on that 17 lap pace within the next minute. Oh yeah, 15.8. I haven't been keeping track of hot laps all day, but can the Deckers tell me if they did better than that? Okay.
What about 2 wheels?
All right, so the target is a 15.3 from Benny in round 1. Oh, that was a practice? Okay. 15.3, 15.4. Somebody just go for a 15 flat. That's your target. Caution that for the front crossover. Looks clear. Hey, there goes the leader. Looks like a ball cup. It's been got. Oh, another ball cup? Check that for us. Ah, shock's broken. Oh, screw came out of the shaft. It's no. You unscrewed the shaft.
That's all I'm going to say.
120 to go, 120 left to go. Looks like everybody's dropping down to 17 lap pace for the most part. Jason Davis is currently out in front, 17.5 flat, 9 up on Thomas Kaufman. Then I got Jerry Tobias up in the number 3, 17.09. Cody 17.11. Dom 17.12. 9/10 between C-Dud and Daddy Dom. You got Phil Adams on a 16.507 with 50 seconds left to go. Up next will be race number 3. 2-wheel drive, modified, short course, short bus, the big truck.
Oh, buddy. Apparently I wasn't paying attention.
Same.
Not just me today. Woo! Caution after the front crossover. Jerry did a nice Marshall for Tom. I'm sure Tom will get him back for that later. He'll take out Dom in the main corner. Only an A1, not A2. Five seconds to go, guys. Remember, when you hear that turn, your keep driving until I call your name.
Jason Davis, double.
Davis, 17.502. Thomas, 17.04 with that last lap. Gives the win to Jason. Dudley going to finish 17.05. Bill Adams done 15.501. Dom done 17.513. One car still alive. Jerry Tobias. Like he wrecked on the last lap. Gonna hang on to fourth though by 7/10 over Dom.
The race is completed.
So that's a race. That was a lot closer at the end than it needed to be. Davis going to take the win for round 2. Thomas going to take second. Dudley only 9/10 off of that. Then you got Jerry holding 7/10 over Tom. Then Phil, and then Josh.
Hey, Tom.
Top Ball Cup, regain lead, traction roll 3 times.
Head ass.
Yeah. I was running good laps too for a while.
Not too bad. Would you like to announce or call this? Because this is.
Would I like to announce or call? Is you what a tough choice.
Sorry, would you like to announce or marshal?
I'm gonna marshal.
Okay.
Nathan Schaefer.
Bad news, everybody. You get to listen to me for another race. Good news. I don't have to marshal. Hey-o.
That's the same cause?
I do have. I forget who was sitting there. We do have a back-to-back, so just a heads up for every. Oh, he's already up there. I forgot. Jerry's very good about these situations. He's ran 3 classes for the last 5 years, I think. He's used to it. He knows what to do. So, got the check-in from everyone. Double-check my marshals. I look very good. Let Jerry get around one more time since he's about a lap back. Not a lap back, but get his warm-up in. Buggy the truck is weird. It looks like we'll be going off of him next time he crosses the line. So everybody, once you cross the line again, your time clock will start. You'll hear the tone in about 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right. Let's start the line. The time clock will start. There's the parachute I've been waiting to see. So, while everyone gets a lap or two in, I just want to point out something I find interesting. Harvey's daughter is running a 6-turn short course in a sports car. Nobody in here, I think, is running a 6-turn. So I issue a challenge. I have a 5.5 in my box. Who wants to solder it into their truck? 5.0 from Thomas. You got 2 motors up for rent. Not even rent. I just want to see it happen. Oh, yeah. Centralist? Yeah. We'll get that thing screaming. It's going to blow some dip gears. Idlers, top shafts, flippers, everything.
I'm heavy. Tristan, witness my weight. Be the witness.
How on earth did I get a Robert Becker to check in with the blue all over there? That's weird.
It's folded.
Unless I'm miscounting my cars. Nope. 120 down, 340 to go. Jerry is your leader, 17 and 5.11. Rocking the blue and silver, going to the right-hand side now. Weston Hoffman is number 2, 17.518. He's the other blue truck, isn't he? Yeah, that's how it goes. I think I remember him from last week. You see the blue trucks, they're 1 and 2. They're going at it for DQ. Mason Schaefer's in the number 3, he's about 14 seconds back, but he's in a tight race with Scott Lennox for the number 3 spot. So we kind of have 2 battles going on. Battle of the blues, and then the battle of the black wheels. I think one's a really dark maroon. Okay, that thing has got some good pack in it. It just flat landed 10 feet up. I didn't hear the chassis slap. I like the light footwork up there. Very dainty. Very ballerini. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's the blue truck leading. It's Jerry. He's still on that 17 lap pace. Weston's on 16 at 03. Still only 3.5 seconds between the two. One mistake out of Jerry could bring Weston into this. A couple tenths on Weston's average could bring him into this. See who's going to step up or step down. Weston took that literally. He stepped on 2 wheels. Schaefer then hanging out in another 15 lap pace. And again, Scott Lennox not that far back on a low 14. All right. Up next will be race number 4, 110 scale, 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2. We're still having 2 heats of that. If you're in race number 4, if you don't think you did well in the first one, or you broke out, or anything, you're probably up next. Make sure you get on over here for some checking. I think the way this is kind of working is I'm going to watch you tech your car, you're going to watch me tech my car, and if either of us have a disparity, then I'll step in and tell you who's right and who's wrong. Tech each other. Call each other out for cheating. In the mains, we'll individually look at every car. Weight, screw, shock power, battery voltage. Either me or Thomas will personally touch every car today. That being said, nobody's doing that right now, so I hope y'all are. 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. And when you hear that tone, you're going to keep on going till I call your name. Till then, keep driving.
Jerry device done.
Jerry done 16 and 5.444.
Scotland done.
Scott done 14 and 504.
Weston Hoffman done.
Weston 16 and 510. One car still alive.
Mason Schaefer done.
Mason done 15 and 511. That's going to be a race. Jerry's going to take that one. Weston's going to take the 2. Mason the 3. Scott the 4. Hot lap 17.6 from Jerry. Up next, going to be heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. It's race number 4. That's going to be Landon Welder, Sean Morris, Robert Becker, Blaze Swope, and Dom Valentine. And since these cars run a little fast, a little bit faster than trucks and don't have bumpers to soak up any damage, I strongly encourage guys, go run laps so the marshals get out there. Especially since we're going to need a volunteer.
Will you get lunch from you?
Yeah, want me to do that now? You find a marshal.
I don't care when you do it. I ate plenty of breakfast.
That
I can
is-
make it a while. Just whenever you do
You gotta get ready.
Well, I'm either going to do this race or next race.
Alright.
Okay.
We're up next.
Oh, what next? I'm not up this week. I thought I saw a Decker in there.
Becker.
Oh, Becker.
All right, let's get our marshals into position. Got one up top. Got the white bucket covered. Ezra's got the blue bucket. Go ahead, track's open.
Landon Welder. Robert Becker. Speed. I am speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick.
Just need Daddy Dom to check in. All right, guys, I heard the 1 minute call, so up to you if you want to keep running and run down your battery or if you want to chill for a second. Just find a safe place to pull off if you're going to chill. Or, you know, you can keep running. Up to you. Just Dom holding up the program, chewing on whatever he's chewing on. Got a mouthful of turkey or something. Okay. Got to keep the blood sugar nice and steady through the qual so he drives good.
look at this. This is nice. Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, the Deckers print those. TPU. You should feel them, Ezra. They're real rubbery. Oh. Do you have TPU at school? Lame. Neither do I. There we go. Get them rolling, fellas. Once we see a good gap, then we will go live. Looks like I'm not going to send Sean live right when he starts, so we'll go on Dom, I guess. All right, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes begin. Hey, take that, Landon. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Whoa, Dom just got lost a little bit. Thinking about that barbecue chip still. If anybody lost the back end of one of their drivers, like an aluminum button cap thing, I have it.
Four-wheel drive weight?
1588. Woo! Sean goes big and then gets stuck as 4 of the 5 cars join the same accident. There's a moment in time there where the entire field was wrecked. Just one car was wrecked in the opposite corner of the track. You're a wild man, Sean. I'm going to have to put another layer of carpet on that up-ramp. Oh, Landon does it. He done did it. He does it. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Landon out front, even after being upside down for a while. He was on a 17er, now he's on a 16 and 5 flat. About to get back onto a 17 here with a decent flat. Which it was not, so never mind. Still on a 16. Dom on a 15 after completely missing the track one time coming over the crossover. Sean on a 15, Blaze and Robert both 14.03 and both crashing over the big jump. Crossover is the word I was looking for. Yeah. The one that goes wing.
24 grand.
That's not terrible.
$245 down, $215 to go. Past halfway is what that means. Landon out front now on a 17.509. And he is the one upside down in the back chicane. Gets going again. Dom in the 2 spot. He is in the all purple. Good thing he has yellow wheels, otherwise his car would simply blend into the carpet. He just wanted to say hi, Mason. Yeah. Sean struggled with the wall at the end of the heat again. Minute 10 left. Landon and Dom going back and forth for the hot lap right now. Dom's going to get it down to a 16.4 last time by. Is that Dom's car clicking? Must be that fancy one-way slipper, but it's starting to turn into a two-way slipper. Yeah. Yee-hoo. Okay, it was not Dom, it was Blaze, I think. Never mind. Dom's car is fine. 30 seconds left to go. Fine being relative, of course. There's a good line over the crossover from Diesel. 16-1, a couple laps to go for Dom. 16-3 last time by. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Can he close the gap to Landon? He's 1.5 back on the clock, and now he's upside down. So it looks like Landon's going to hang on to set the early TQ here in the first of 2 heats for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Ooh, Dom a little slideways over the crossover. Landon done. Rob done. Dom done. Sean still live. Sean still live. Green car live.
Yeah. I'm going to go look for tires. I'll be right back.
I want the one that has the big pineapple place on it.
Oh.
Your chassis protector has a turkey.
Maybe. What you're talking about.
Turkey.
Well, let me just. All right.
Can I marshal it? Open the top. Oh. Go marshal underneath that thing. What are you on? Where's everybody at?
Okay, so out there for marshals, we should have. We got Landon with the blue bucket. We got Dom right here in front of me. Blaze is on his way.
I trust you, Dom.
And then Sean is up top. There we go. Okay, drivers, go ahead. Track
Josh,
warm-up lap. Oh, Megan, he has to marshal. He can take it. Get over there, Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze. Come on, Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze.
David Harvey. Mark Blaze. 10 seconds.
That whole race was me trying to figure out how to drive with a bug bite and skin swag after never driving it.
Okay, we're all checked in, and I see a good gap coming up here, so we're going to go off of the seafoam. Or not. Going to go off of Jim Munnell. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin.
Go, Josh Hartman!
Don't get lapped then.
Maybe it does.
Oh, seafoam upside down. Oh, there's the menu. Trying to get our lunch orders together over here. Doing the important stuff. I smell a tough truck. Oh, I see it. Minute 20 into this one, 4 laps in the books. Top 3 better than the time set by Landon. That was a 17:07. Ben on a 20-lapper again. D-Harv on an 18, Mark on an 18, and Jim on a 17, Josh on a 13. Tough start for Josh. halfway in this one. A little bit of chaos at the top of the ramp. See Harp going to get marshaled real quick, but he's got to let Ben go. It's going to cost him a little more time. Oh, Harvey's got issues. Looks like one wheel steering, maybe. He's walking off. Don't worry about it. He's walking off. Almost 3 down and 2 to go here. Ben out front. Z-Harv drops out. That's going to move Mark up to second. Decker's in the top 2. 15-1 the hot lap from Ben. 15-9 from Mark. Top 2 been on the old TQ. Jim on a 17-5-10. He's got to make up 3 seconds to pass Landon in the overall for the round. Landon might be looking at a third for the round right now. He's pretty solid. Josh on a 16, recovering and improving after a rough start, getting it together here. Jim, personal best 16.4, and he will move on to a better than the old TQ pace. So right now, Jim third overall for the round. Going to drop Landon to 4th. Mark goes for a long tumble, but nobody's really close to him. He's pretty safe in second right now, unless he does that 2 more times. Just under a minute left to go in this one. Ben out front looking to take the second round just like he did the first round. He can secure TQ. If he stays out front, he is 23 seconds up on dear old dad.
That's dangerous. You're better off sitting down here. I've seen him roll before. That was good. Maybe it's
And that's the tone, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Josh Hartman done. Mark Decker done.
And 1 car live. Benny's still live. Ben's still live. Just getting across the line for that 20th lap. So he's on a victory lap right now. I guess last lap was a victory lap. This one's an in-your-face lap.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. Ben takes the round with 20 laps. Mark goes second with 18. So Ben taking the round by a lap and a half. Jim going to go third for the round. He's going to push Landon down to 4th for the round. Josh going to go 5th. No, Josh going to go 6th for the round.
I don't think I'm that either one of the tough back there, but it was tough back there.
Then it's Josh, then Rob, Sean, Blaze, and D-Harv. Race number 6, heat 1 of 2 for Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2 for Stadium Truck.
Those things look fantastic.
That is Rob, Ryan, Scott, Jason.
Let him go over your car. We'll practice sometimes.
Yeah.
Got 2 Jasons in the same race. Hold them for a second, guys. Just let our marshals get across the track into position. Let our marshals get across the track safely. Out there to Marshall, looking for Ben, Mark, Jim, Josh, David.
Ready for ACL.
I'm ready for Rama. Technically not. I didn't finish building the E-Truck yet, but emotionally, mentally, I'm ready.
I'm going back. I had the same setup on my E-Truck as last year. Last year my truck was still fast.
I'm going out with a truck I've never driven before. I never even drove somebody else's Kyoto truck. We're just going to send it.
The old stuff, the Escorts.
Pat Mac's going to be sending it with a truck he's never driven, but it's the best truck in the world.
What's that?
My Saddle Pack Mugen.
You bought it?
Yeah.
All right, drivers, go ahead and get your warm-up lap. I don't need two in the same spot for marshals.
Robert Becker.
All right, we got them all checked in. Everybody take a lap to get back in rhythm. I think we'll go live on Jason this next time around. So everybody gets a lap back in rhythm. And here we go. When you cross that line, your 5 minutes begins. Ryan running the risk of he lets the leader by right away. Oh boy. Despite having 5 seconds of open track ahead of him, Jason still manages to get by 2 cars before the line. I don't know how to help you two.
Huh? What? Yeah, it's just this first lap will be a little long. Yeah.
Minute into this one. Let's get a couple more laps in and see what kind of order we're dealing with. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. And it is Rob out front on a 16:09, looking to set a pretty solid time to beat here in the first of 2 heats for Stadium Truck. Then Jason Davis in the 2 spot, 15:05. Nope, Scott Lenning to the 2 spot, 15:05. Jason Davis in third, 15:08. Ryan at 13 and Jason Ranger at 13. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go, almost halfway. We have just past the halfway point of round number 2 here. We made quite good time through round number 1. We got through 12 heats in an hour and a half, which is kind of the standard for big event pace, but in round 1, it's extra impressive because we're still sorting out transponders. People are getting used to how the day is running, and we still pulled off over 8 heats per hour, so we're doing pretty dang good today. You guys are all doing pretty good at getting back out to Marshall, which is exactly what we need to do with 3 rounds of quals, AAA mains for 3 classes. We got a lot of racing to do today. Three down and 2 to go here in the Stadium Truck Division. It's Rob out front, still in a 16:08, looking to set that good time to beat. Fast lap, though, belongs to Jason Davis, a 17.3, as he closes in on Rob, just 2 seconds back now with 1.5 minutes to go. Almost caught it. 35 seconds left in this one. Jason Davis still a second and a half back from Rob, despite having a lot more pace. Jason gonna have a rollover on this lap, and he'll catch the pipe going up the hill. Able to self-marshal though. That'll help. Rob on a 16 and 5-12 now. Held on to that 16.08 for a long time. Coming down right to the end of this one, it's Becker, Davis, Lenning, Rager, and Ryan, did you have a 1 minute lap? Okay. Oh, that's right. I saw the ball cup thing. Just didn't register in my head that would be a long lap. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going until your name gets called. Oh, a little wheelie from Jason. That's what we like to see. Jason, you're done. A 16 and 5-15.
Jason Rager done.
Jason Rager, 13 and 02. Ryan, 11 and 03. Scott, 15 and 14. And Rob, a 16 and 11. Everybody is done. The race is completed. So Rob's going to set the time to beat it at 16 and 5-11 in the first of two heats for Stadium Front. Need those 5 back out to Marshall, and 5 will do the trick, and we'll get rolling with heat number 7. 7, as you make your way up onto the stand, hold your cars for a moment. Just let the marshals get across the track safely, especially with that big crossover in the center. We just want to give the marshals a chance to not die on their way to their spot.
I don't believe he had any highlighted in red. I don't know why it didn't light up red. There it is.
Okay, update. Scott had a missed lap, which is going to move him to second, just 1 second ahead of Jason. Womp womp. Should have wheelied every lap. Could have had him. Got to squeeze it. All right, drivers, go ahead and get your warm-up lap in. I'm going to need one at the white bucket, which I assume could be Scott, since he was just up here with me, and he'll be making his way out.
Justin Clark. Phil Adams.
And we should be good. Got them all checked in. Let's go live on Jim. Here we go. Jim's going to lead us off here. And everybody's on the clock. Fourth lap's coming in here. Jim Manos out to a good start. 17-2 last time by. He's on a 17 and 01. Kruger on a 16.01. Jerry a 16.03. It's Phil a 16.07. So your top 4 better than the old CQ. Justin in the 5 spot. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, and 2 to go. Oh, Jerry going to get the lander, the crossover a little bit wrong. He is in the 2 spot pretty solidly right now. Jim with a 7-second lead over Jerry. Jerry took round number 1, so Jim does need to hang on to this lead, or else Jerry could secure TQ right here and now. Jim and Jerry pretty evenly matched on pace, both dropping 17.2s for their hot lap. And as James in the 3 spot, he's on a low 16 still, as is Phil on about a mid 16, and Justin on a mid 15. Oh, somebody hustling to the corner. That's James laying up there all the way in the corner. That may cost him 3rd place here. Phil going to be 2/10 up on James now for the 3 spot in the round. So it is Jim out front, just dropped a 17 flat. Jerry just dropped a 17.1. Phil just dropped a 17.2. James' hot lap a 17.6, so he was doing it more so with consistency. The moment he bobbled, Phil was there to pound. Just a few seconds left in this one, drivers. Make sure you keep going so your name is called. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Jim, but Jim has done 17.01. He's definitely going to get it done with that.
Justin Clarkson.
Oh, Jerry went for the inside move, able to self-marshal again. Jim done, Jerry done, James done, Justin done. All J's here in Stadium Truck except for Phil, who is done as well. Everybody's done. James going to get back that 3 spot on the final lap. Phil closing out with a 22. So Jim, Jerry, James, Phil, your top 4 going better than the old TQ. Justin going to go 5th in the heat, 8th for the round. Still no 16s out of the Stadium Trucks, though. We did get down to 17 flat, and 3 guys getting pretty close. Maybe we'll see a 16 in round 3. Race number 8, Sprinter. Mark, Tristan, Rob, Justin, and Megan. We do have a back-to-back 6. Yep. So, take it easy, guys. Hold the cars for a moment. Let our marshals make their way out there, and then Justin will join you on the stand here in a moment. So with Justin being back-to-back, we may need 1 volunteer marshal. And that's May. We might be okay, too. Just tie your beard in a ponytail. It'll help. Make you narrow. There we go. Huh? I'll take you to the blue bucket. All right, drivers, track's open. Go ahead, get your warm-ups, get checked in.
Tristan Gray. Mark Decker. Megan the Breakout Team.
Here. Mark going to have a 21 last time by. Justin's car seems to be operational again. Guess we'll find out. Looks like Justin going to attempt to rejoin us here. Minute and a half into this one, Rob Becker hanging on to the lead by half a 10. Rob in the pink, black, and white, physically defending from Mark there, but he's going to let Mark go. So Mark back out front. And you kind of expect him to check out from here and secure the TQ of the sprinter class. And looks like Justin, whatever was happening to his car before, still happening. New hot lap 16.4 from Mark, 2 laps to go. Backs it up with a 16.5. He's getting in the rhythm, getting in the groove. Coming up next is going to be the first of 2 heats for 17.5 two-wheel drive. Once again, through the quals here, we're going to sometimes have somebody tech, sometimes it's going to be you guys teching each other. Or if you're going to quote-unquote tech yourself, you at least need a witness who's in your race, because they would have a vested interest in you not cheating. When we get to main time, we will do legitimate tech, but for now, tech each other. Three down and 2 to go.
Oh yeah.
It's Mark. Tristan now to the 2 spot. Rob going to drop to 3 after leading part of the race. Megan in the 4, and Justin able to rejoin. He's in 5th. Or, nope, never mind. He was out again. Somehow in a 5-minute race, it has you 11 minutes behind.
Maybe you have like a sheared off drive pin, like in the sun gear of the disc or something. Like only when it's under load it'll slip. Even with molten spur. That's weird. That's real weird.
40 seconds left in this one. It's Mark with an 8-second lead over Tristan. Tristan has 6 seconds up on Rob. And then Megan in the 4th spot. Again, coming up next, race number 9, first of 2 heats for 17.5. Make sure you have a look at the heat sheet at some point and you're aware of where you fall in the reshuffle. We had 7 mod 2 wheels out there at once, so 7 stock 2 wheels shouldn't be too stressful. If we were fine in mod, you should be fine in stock.
Robert Becker done.
I hope. Drivers keep going, so your name is called. Rob and Megan are done. Rob's going to go 16:01, Megan 15:05. Tristan is done 17 and 13, and Mark 18 and 16. The race is completed. So Mark going to secure TQ in the sprinter class, taking both of the first 2 rounds. Tristan is at least going to start in second. I guess theoretically Rob could TQ round 3 and maybe start second with a faster time or something, but Tristan's pretty safe in second. Rob in 3rd right now. And then Megan and Justin would be tied for 4th on points right now and go to the faster run, but still another round left to go.
No.
But you're driving well. 2 major mistakes. Yeah, rough start there.
2 spots on this.
Highly second.
Brian Derringer.
We've got our first of 2 heats for 17.5 2-wheel drive out there. Need a marshal at the middle bucket.
He's going to marshal for me.
Okay.
So we got Tristan up top, we got Megan in the middle. I just need the blue bucket covered, Jackson's got that one. All right, drivers, once we're all checked in, we'll have a look at hitting that go button. Just needs C-Dub checked in, and he's making his way onto the stand right now. So we are in good shape, other than Ryan, who is upside down. Oh yeah, flatland them all. Can I get a marshal right in front of me here? Mark Scott right in front, okay. All right, drivers, I see a good gap right here. We're going to go live on, I got to know that car by now, the white, green, and black one. Or not, he's going to wreck over there. And we're going live on the yellow Wang gang, even though he ditched the yellow Wang. So Jason was the first one on the clock. Sean gonna have a rollover lap 1. Oh, underneath. C-Dub gets a rollover the whole way to the back wall underneath the upper deck. That's a tough one. Where are we pointing? I can't see it from here. Megan's got it. You guys are keeping Megan busy under there. So some drivers having rough starts to this one. 3 different guys rolling over under the upper deck. All separate incidents as well. Okay, 4 laps in the books here. Out front, we got our leader, Rick, Pennsylvania. Like that scene in The Lion King. Oh, got a couple in the middle. Jackson's getting one, Mark's getting the other. So Rick out front, less than a second up on Cody. Now about a second up on Cody. They're both on 15. And Sean, nope. And they're all moving around. Moving faster than I can talk. Now it's Cody to the lead, 1/10 up on Sean. And then Ryan, your top 3 on 15. Then Rick, Jason on 14. And now Rick back to a 15, Ryan back to a 14. Ryan on a 13, Scott on a 12. If we could keep the same race order for about 5 seconds so I could announce it, that'd be great. 16-7, the new hot lap for Cody that time around. C-Dub trying to get her done after his car exploded in round number 1. We are 3 down, 2 to go here in race number 9, heat 1 of 2 for 17.5 buggy. Coming up next, race number 10, final heat of round number 2 of qualifying. Sean able to self-marshal there. It's C-Dub out front. He's on a 16.07, so way out front. Jackson's going to hang on to him for a second there. Just wanted to make sure that he was safe. Oh, underneath. Sean got a traction roll in that corner again. Sean having a lot of weird phantom traction rolls. I wonder if there's something going on there. Oh. Dudley breaks an arm. Can't catch a break. As long as you have a decent round 3, you'll at least be in the B and then you can bump. Yeah, it would be step 1. You running yellow with on arm?
Yep.
Oh.
Megan!
35 seconds left in this one. Watch coming down. Sean hanging on to a slim lead. Never mind. Rick hanging on to a slim lead over Sean. Whoa, side by side over the crossover. And somehow, when they go too wide, 3 cars wrecked. Tell me how that math works. Rick, Sean, Ryan, Jason, Scott, and then C-Dud and Brian both out. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Who's going to set the time to beat? Is it going to be Rick? Is it going to be Sean? Sean is done with a 15 and 06.2. What's Rick going to come across with?
Oh, God.
And Sean's going to hang on.
You sure you don't mean 14?
So it should be 15. Yeah, like 16. It's 1475 officially. 1475.
Okay, so Sean Morris going to set the time to beat here at a 15 and 06. Rick going to go 15 and 08. Look out. Ryan and Jason going to go 14 laps. Scott going to go 13. C-Dud out after 10. Brian out after 6. Race number 10, heat number 2 for 17.5, 2-wheel drive. Time to beat is a 15 and 5.06, and Andrew took round number 1 here. So somebody's got to stop him, or else he will secure the TQ here in just the first 2 rounds. Give our marshals a second to make their way back across the track. We should have plenty, as we have 7 in that race, and obviously no back-to-back.
And what?
4.
Oh, really?
I really thought I had it. And then they messed it up. Oh. Hey, Thomas. How do you land like that, Josh? How many that's possible?
Skill.
I have a chance.
I don't know. I should have printed out the points.
I've been here for 2 of the 3 races.
All right, looks like we're in good shape. Go ahead and take your warm-up laps. Go ahead, Ezra.
I
feel like Ford Testament watching my driver.
Ginger Red Man. Jamie Lizard. Ezra Ford. Jack Martin. David Harvey.
Okay, all are checked in. Looks like I have a good gap here to go off of Ezra. So drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin.
I already did it. I'm not gonna lie, my friend's doing pretty good. We're being a drag down. Don, just say, don't trash talk again. You learned your lesson last time. Why are we riding the car? That's a super car. What are you talking about?
Okay, a few laps into this one. Ben out front, Andrew out front, going back and forth right now. 2/10 between them. Ben in the blue, pink, and white. Under the bridge, under the bridge. Work with your leader in the blue, pink, and white there. Coming up on Sean and James. And then where is Andrew? There in the all pink with yellow wheels. He's going under the underpass and into the wall right now. So Andrew about to come up on the same pack that Ben just navigated. Ben gets through. He has a rollover. He's going to have to get through them all again. 2-for-1 special through the chicane. Oh, and Andrew going to get stuck on the back of Mark. That's your leader in the all pink there, guys. Work with him. Benny now clear of the traffic. Andrew's got to get clear of it as well. And here we go. The battle resumes. 1.5 seconds between them. Andrew's still leading. It is Andrew and Ben, both in the 15s for hot laps. Only 2 in the 15s. Then it is Josh looking at a third for the round right now. He's the only one on the 18-lap pace. Then Mark, D. Harv, and Ezra on 17s. Harvey on a long lap. Harvey on a 5th lap. Let's see. There we go. Andrew out front, 2 seconds up on Ben. Both on low 19. Josh all alone on an 18. Mark only 2.5 seconds back from Josh. Ezra 2 seconds back from Mark. D. Harv 2 seconds back from Ezra. Harvey joins the 15-second crew. Oh, Harvey going to roll going up the hill again. He's pushing for those hot laps, but he's making mistakes. Your leaders are Andrew in the pink with yellow wheels and Ben in the blue, pink, and white with white wheels. So when you see that all pink, when you see that blue, pink, and white, work with them. Mark now in the 3 spot. Ezra to the 4. Josh down to the 5, 1.5 back from Ezra. Now Josh going to go back to the 4. Ezra 3/10 down from Josh. Harvey in the 6th spot. Your top 6 better than the old TQ set by Sean. Jim needs to make up a handful of seconds to get to Sean's time here. And James still on a 16:01. Harvey in an awkward spot right now. He's faster than the car ahead of him, but Mark is ahead of him on the clock. And that is the tone. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Ben Decker done. Ezra done. D. Harv done. Andrew is done. James Kruger done. Mark is done. Josh is done. Just Jim still live. Just Jim still live. And all are done.
The race is completed.
All right, so Andrew going to lock down TQ here in the 17.5 two-wheel drive division. Ben going to go second again with the hot lap, 15.3 there, a lap from the end. Mark Decker going to go third, so second and third, both on 18. Ezra going to go 17, as did D. Harv, Josh, and Jim. And then James a 16 flat. And that's going to do it for round number 2. We'll get the round 3 sheets posted shortly. Sportsman, you will be up at 2:10. Sportsman at 2:10. That's 15 minutes from now. Sportsman at 2:10.
I didn't have throttle response at first. Like when I wasn't going because when I hit the throttle, it was like ramping up. why. Not doing it now.
Okay, round 3 sheets are live. The round 3 sheets are live on Live RC. And again, 13 minutes until round 3 begins at 2:10.
Battery weight, yep. Huh? I'm about to cut up the names, start pulling up fishbowl. That's why I needed 15 minutes between rounds instead of going straight into it like last time. I need to pull out my prizes for sports teams, though.
Mom, we're up in like 10 minutes.
So my theory is Amazon Servo, Amazon Sandwall receiver. I had an Amazon Servo and an Amazon Sandwall receiver only because I was just putting it together to drive it, whatever, and it ran good last night. So I was like, yeah, whatever, I can switch around. Just put some other stuff in. Actual Sandwall stuff. Well, hopefully that's all.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You're TQ.
That's it.
I told you you're not supposed to take it out. You wouldn't listen.
You want a second ball. I don't know why I threw second. Maybe he had a fast time. It probably goes, he probably had a fast round running the first race. You guys in second. Yeah, you guys had a little melee in the second.
Hold on.
Stuck in place.
It's gonna be chaos. How many more minutes?
One time Thomas said quarter after, one time he said 10 after, so it all depends on what he
I said 15 minutes at 2:10. It was 15 minutes, which makes it 2:10.
Dude, you're confusing me. Don't make it
Yeah, you're
complicated.
confusing me too.
Next time I'll make sure the round ends on the hour, so it'll be less confusing.
Just like, add a couple more minutes, they fall apart, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about the next round starts and I'm done cutting up these for door prizes?
Until we
That
break.
actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Until we'll break. Computer, buddy.
Yeah. Good thing it's mine.
Right. What is it, 25?
No, it's 17.5.
I could use a 17.5.
Those two adventures we made it.
Jackson Harbaugh.
Whenever you're in the racer, you're gonna have to pull your hands back so people can see. Okay, Megan?
That's for my car on.
My issue is just traffic. My car's so much more fast, so fast.
That's what I
There's a body clip. Scott. Bam. I got his payback. I got his payback.
Megan the Breakout Queen. 5 Gember. 3 Phil Gember.
question? Obviously, I'm not it.
All right, sportsman drivers, it's time to start making your way trackside. I got a bunch of you up there already, but if you're not, it's time to make your way out here. Same with the marshals, a sort of two-wheel drive 17.5. Andrew, Ben, D. Harv, Mark, Urza, Josh, Jim, and James. Time to make your way out to Marshall.
How good it fixes itself. Yep.
What springs do you think I should actually be running on this car?
With the aluminum bulkhead?
Aluminum bulkhead, aluminum ESC tray, brass turbo weight, that's it.
Black.
Black, really?
That's what I've run for 99% of my time with Schumacher. I'm just doing the orange because I'm doing the short link and brass bulkhead thing.
Well, I'm short linked on the front.
Yeah, but you don't have a brass bulkhead, so you don't need the extra spring
back.
There. I mean, you can try on it. What's your car doing or not doing?
Don't know exactly. I'll explain later when I have a second to think about it more. It just doesn't feel super in. Like I almost want to go a softer spring just to like stay in.
Yeah, no, I got the same thing, but I kind of blame my tires. But you can't clean your tires.
No, I put freshies on. I glued the front sidewalls to make it a little easier, and it was. But just everywhere I go, it's just kind of, man.
Black carpet's a lot different than office carpet.
It is. Yes.
And this is
hey Ben, I'm sorry for this kerfuffle. I was just trying to spin around, and I think I saw you coming.
Three together.
Oh, is that what it was? I saw you like shaking your head out. I wasn't sure if it was my thing.
I'm shoving food in my mouth. I'm almost there. Okay. All right, we got Marshall. Go ahead. Take your warm-up lap.
It's forced to get out of the way.
Want Wonder to stroll? You should. I should have just brought some insurance.
Man, imagine.
How's it going to be in the name? Round two car
There's three. Do they have triples? No. Oh, it's just the cash out?
You didn't even read the flyer, you son of a...
I didn't even pay attention to your driver's meeting. I sat behind.
All right, looks like we have a good gap right now. So let's go live on whoever survives to the line next. It's not going to be any of those four. Here we go. Crash to the line.
They are.
Yep.
They did.
Oh, yeah. Your 5 minutes starts when you hit that line. Hey, Jack, make sure you keep your arms back. Can't lean on the rail. Got to stand up.
Thomas, where's the hockey stick?
Oh, boy. As we're getting the car confirmed, at least it wasn't an ACL. Ezra's knees are made of steel. I've seen his knee go out like 8 times and nothing happened.
You tear the ligaments enough times, so sooner or later they just can't tear.
I don't know if that's how that works.
myself out of this again.
That can be fixed.
That's right, that. Other side. Double. That's it.
2 laps in, we got Jackson out front. Well, that would make the whole TQ thing pretty interesting. Because Rizzo TQ'd around, Megan TQ'd around, and now Jackson's leading. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, and 2 to go. The footies are coming up. Jackson still out front, and by a lot. Jackson with a big lead. Megan in that 2 spot. About 15 seconds down. Another 7 back to Keith. Then a half second to Rizzo. So Keith and Rizzo the closest battle on track. That's for third. Then 6 back to Wyatt, 10 back to Baya, 10 back to Teresa, and then Kylie. So the way things stand here is just over a minute to go. We would have 3 different TQs for the sportsman class. What's that gonna mean for the overall when your best 2 out of 3 count? Megan's sitting in the best position right now. She already has a TQ and a second. Right now she's looking at another second. If things finish like this, then Megan should be your TQ. She's just got to stay ahead of Rizzo.
Other side. Number 1, B name. Yeah, you literally go around and turn it point. I'm sorry. Hello. Alright. Underneath that. Yep.
How's your burger? We're good. I wish I had started eating it an hour ago.
Hey, look at Scotty Ernst Productions over here, battery backup.
Driver, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
Scotty runs has battery backup for all this time. Oh, did you?
Megan is done.
I was in Cleveland when the power went out.
Megan's going to secure a second for the round. TQ, if I can do math. One underneath. Still got a couple live. Jackson coming across with a round 3 TQ. Everybody is done. I can't wait for 8 minutes of that instead of 5.
Yeah. I got a whole toolbox. MIP white handle. Just pull the whole thing out. The tools are all on the top. Yep.
Okay. Let me refresh my qualifying page here. Megan Decker is your TQ with 2 points overall, a second in round 1 and a TQ in round 2. Rizzo will line up second with a TQ and a third for 3 points. And Jackson will line up third with a TQ and a 3 for 3 points. The tiebreaker there being that Rizzo had a faster run than Jackson. Keith will line up fourth, Wyatt fifth, Bea sixth, Teresa seventh, and Kylie eighth.
Does that mean that I'll start first and then?
Yes. Oh, it's me. I'm up.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm ready.
Do whatever you want to me. I have this up for fall points. Like 30 seconds after the race ends, if you refresh this page, then you'll be able to see the main lineup.
Oh, cool. I've been here the whole time.
Here. Tom, they really improved their fry game. I might take one or two. How do I look?
Sorry, dude.
Ah. I kind of just feel like waiting for Jason at this point, considering no one's gone. Make it even. Save those stock batteries. Who's running mods? Jerry, you got a mod motor? Jason got a mod motor? Alright, cool. 13.5 and everything else. Start taking some laps. I'm just assuming 13.5. This is super stock.
Daddy UM. Jerry
That's what I'm going to call it.
Cody Dudley. Josh Hartman. Phil Adams. Double.
I feel like giving them another lap just because. Especially because of that. Get your jitters out. I plan on starting off with Dom the next time he crosses. That's the all blue dark blue. Yeah, you tell me that's purple. I'll have to show you the color wheel. Alright, drivers, once you cross the line, your time clock wheel starts. Shouldn't be any kerfuffles with the timing system, just as long as nobody lets that dark border car pass the line. And nobody did. Alright, everyone's on their own clock. Got a clock in my Rari. Sorry, I'm tired. I got no good jokes right now. I'll come up with better for me. He needs on the other side, but he knows what to do. All good. Sir, somebody help in the center or not? Go.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Schumacher, sure. I forget your name. Do me a favor. Swap with Kurt for the crossover. She's a little timid.
Where? I'm trying to get the Marshall situated. I know that sounds like a terrible time. That's disconnected steering. $20 down. 340 to go. Don't worry about that car. He's already out. Focus on the marshalling. I don't know children's names. Most of them are wrong.
Jackson? Thank you.
$20 down, 310 to go. Hartman's going to be out in front, 18 and 16 is the pace. Don Valentine hanging on in number 2, 17.5-13. You then got Will Adams, Jason Davis, Thomas Hoffman, Terry Tobias rounding out the rest of the field. Cody having a certain kind of luck. I have a feeling I know what's up. check your steering link from the servo to the rack. I have a punch. Anywho, I'm glad to see you guys are trying to get it figured out, knock on wood. The person I expected to TQ the entire day is not doing that, which makes my job a lot harder. Currently in the point is Davis, Valentine, Kaufman, Dudley, Adams, Tobias, Hartman. I got a first from both Dom and Jason. Tom is yet to get a first. We could have 3 people with a TQ. Not if he keeps running the way he is. A 28 followed by a 20 earlier on. I think he's scared to win his own race. How else do you think he's going to pay for his first kid? Anyway, Harmon's currently hanging out in the number 1 spot. He could be the third one to get a TQ. Alright. I give you more updates on the fall points, but it's so spread out in terms of results. No matter what I say, we'll have to wait and find out. Minute and 10 to go. Hartman's still hanging on that 18 lap. Valentine on a 17.5.15, but it looks like he's going to be having a long one, or he missed one. Find out next time he crosses. 34-1. Yeah, you just keep missing those, don't you, bud? Alright, got that figured out. Tom is only on 17.5.11. Phil Adams on 17.5.18. Davis falling back to 16.04. It's Jerry, Tom. Children marshals.
They're good, aren't they?
The mic's off for a reason. Ten seconds to go. It's been a little quiet. I'm kind of just waiting to see how this all shakes out. Figure out how it'll end in about no seconds. You guys are racing until I call your name. Need some help on the right side. Thomas got it figured out. You are done, Tom. 15 and goes 2.
Daddy, I'm done.
3 cars done. Dom, Phil, Thomas, the only one done. Got Jerry, Jason, and Josh still live. 3 cars still live. I see a Jerry on the track, so it makes that 2. Just waiting on Jason Davis and then green, white, and blue. And through the haze, I have results. What did I miss out there? I'll see it filled in, I'm sure. Anyways, let's just see how this all works out. Harmon's going to take the win for round number 3 and going to be our 3rd TQ for this class. 3rd different driver. Valentine going to take 2, Jason 3, Phil 4, Thomas 5, Jerry 6, Cody 7. See how that looks for the overall points. Looks like Davis will be taking the overall 1 spot. Dom going to take the 2. Hartman going to take the 3. Thomas 4, Phil 5, Cody 6, Jerry 7. That's going to be the main for 2-wheel mod.
What did I miss? Just kid marshals or I know, I saw him making multiple mistakes, the last second mistake.
I don't know where he thought I came from, but then, lap 1 or 2, I saw him tag them, and nobody could get me. 3 kids.
I know, I moved this marshal over there within the first minute.
Yeah, there's 3 kids looking at that. So I had a 35-second first lap or something?
Probably.
That was it.
Yeah, that was great, man.
Yeah, I went down a lap on that one.
I heard you say, is anybody going to get me? I'm like, oh no.
The answer was no.
No.
Where are you at, in the middle of the crossover?
Yeah, there's nobody coming either. I'm going to go muscle really hard.
Yeah, I figured probably that's not sitting on the microphone right now.
Jerry device.
Having a quick converse. Me and my drivers from the last one back out for marshalling.
What, the other guy get a 2 too? Huh?
Tom, I thought you were
Did he get a
fucking
2
for real.
Jason got a 2, a 0, and a 3.
Tom, I thought you
Second,
were
first, third.
So, okay, I got a second and first.
You're second overall, yeah. You got a second and a first.
Oh, he must have a little bit better second one.
Best combined.
All right, I got a check-in from everybody. I seem to have marshals waiting for a pocket to form. I plan on going off one of the darker cars, the maroon. I swear I'm going to learn bodies as soon as I can tell which color is which. All right, black and white. You'll be starting us off as Mason Schaefer. All right, learning. Once you guys cross the line, your time clock will start, and everybody is started.
Three.
Sweet, I got 2 so John Hill.
Just for a little context in this race, for the two-wheel short course division, I got a TQ from both Weston and Jerry so far. Weston, though, with a first and a second. Jerry with first and a third.
I'm gonna grab your car down.
Jerry has to take second if he wants to have a chance to be in the overall TQ. Or if one they can just take a first, lock it in.
A little second.
Currently, it's Schaefer and Scott in the 3 and 4 position. See what miracles can happen to shake up the 4-car field.
Up next is race 4. You're in it. Should I yell at Landon to get over here? Okay, good. I was going to say, because he might be in there.
130 down, 330 to go. Weston, your current leader, 17 and 5, 12. Blue, white, all white wheels, currently your leader. Mason Schaefer in the number 2, 16 and 5. No, 15 by the way, as he has a little bit of a rough lap. Puts Jerry back up into the number 2. That's not enough though. Jerry wants to get overall TQ, going the truck. The king of trucks, doing everything he can to defend that title. Schaefer's going to be in that 3. He's on that 15 lap pace. Scott on a low 14, looking to get onto that 15. 210 down, 250 to go. Up next is race number 4, 110 scale, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. It is a stock class. Don't forget to come early and tech each other. Make sure to know when everybody's seated.
So I just text Tom now.
If not, I got Landon and his little Lego character that will have some words over here.
What'd I do?
You have a little Lego on your car.
What's he doing? There's nothing.
He's existing, so I get to make a joke about it.
Go ahead.
I just did. I don't need your permission.
At least you get a little liquor so you're turning on.
Through the escape road, Jerry shall go. Absolutely fencing it? I don't know if he's going for a hot lap or what. Weston currently going to that with a 17.8. You got Jerry and Mason with both 18 flats for their first one, but Scott with a 19.1.
Wow.
And all right there. Weston doing a nice pirouette into the crossover. I dig the acrobatics these cars can do when they're fenders or bumpers or whatever. You hit something. Something I haven't been seeing a crazy bit of is the whippage. Bigger tires. More forces active. We can get some really sick whips and saves in there. Nobody's quite doing that. They're just trying to play it nice and safe. Weston's definitely trying to play it nice and safe. He's got another 50 seconds to hang on to that lead in the overall TQ. He's currently on a 16 and 5.1. Now to 0.9. Working with that 17 lap pace. Jerry, he's back onto a 16, but 16.5, 16. Have to make up 11 seconds. He wants to take over that top spot. Mason Schaefer still hanging on to 3. He's got a 7.5 up on Scott. 30 seconds to go, driver. 30 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 4, 13.5 4-wheel drive. Heat 1 of 2. Don't forget, there's a scale in front of me. I would tell you the weight, but I don't run 4-wheel buggy anymore.
1588.
1588, according to Dom. Maybe that's not true. Is it 17?
That's my way.
Keep them going so your name gets called. Mason, you're the first one done. 15 and 503. Weston done 16 and 5.9. That should be good for the overall.
Jerry Device done.
Jerry done. Scott's done. Everybody is done.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom. What's the 4-wheel drive weight? It is 1588. Tom was right. Sorry, I'm a little rusty. I haven't raced a 4-wheel in about a year and a half.
Oh, it's the smartest thing you ever done.
The race is completed.
1788.
Definitely. Weston's going to take that win and should take the overall. Jerry's going to take the 2 in that. Mason 3, Scott 4. And that is the order. The exact order we had in that last race is going to be your starting order for the main. Up next, Heat 1 of 2, race number 4. 4-wheel boogie. It's going to be Josh Hartman, Dom Valentine, Sean Morris, Robert Becker, Blaze, Swoop, 12, Schwab. Swoopity Swoop. Where is Blaze? His stuff's gone. Ah. His car's on sabbatical, so he went home. There'll be 4 of you out there. I'm only seeing 3 though. Ah. One get in the car. I was frightened. He's a busy guy in the beginning stages. Is it 3 classes? 2 cars? Ooh.
Look at that body. Look at that body. Look at that body. Ow. I work out.
Robert Becker.
Well, start warming up. Get checked in. I guess I'm still on duty, so I'll get this show moving. Got a check-in from everyone. I'll give everybody a second hot lap to get all the jitters, the racks out. It gives me a chance to find a middle marshal, which I thought I had, and then they disappeared. Oh, I only have 4. That makes sense. I'll go do that. Here's Tom.
While Ezra makes his way down there, I'm going to swirl my hand around this fishbowl, and I'm going to pull out one of your names. Whoever I pull first gets first dibs at this prize table, which includes a 17.5 motor, which I assume you'll take, a hat, a hoodie, a fan, some bearings. All right, drivers, we're good on marshals. And the person who gets first dibs at the prize table is Gamber, Teresa.
No!
Take that, Beta. All right. Looks like we're good drivers. We're all checked in except for Blaze, who ain't coming. So as soon as they figure out what's going on with Sean's car, then we'll, go ahead, get rolling, get across the line once, and then next time by, we'll go live. I mean, how many wheels do you need to drive? Okay. He'll manage. That's probably how that's going to happen, yeah. All right, drivers. Well, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. And when Sean's front diff melts, we'll be down to 3. Oh, that means we might not need a B main for 4-wheel. If Blaze is gone and Sean's car catches on fire.
Huh? Get first dibs.
It's heavy. Mr. Lego Man.
First dibs?
Yeah,
The
Mr.
most
Lego Man.
expensive thing is asking questions.
Blue.
But I won't get it, is it?
All right, we are underway here with the race number 4, first of 2 heats. Number 13.5, 4-wheel drive. Diesel Dom going to come out swinging. 17 lap pace for him thus far. A 16 flat for Sean. 3-wheel drive, baby. Woo! Got Rob in the 3 spot and Josh in the 4.
I'm way overdue. Like way.
If I don't have enough for everybody, then now you don't know. Lipo stuff. That's your pick? Alright. Okay. I'll need a picture that that's a donation from Adam.
No.
You have me for 30.
Oh, Dom's getting stuck going up the hill, and he's going to go somewhere else, and then he's going to take care of it himself. Good hustle, Ezra.
Huh? No, I'm pretty sure it's us fighting for the last one of these things. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Josh drops the heater, 16.4. He's 3 seconds back from Dom, or 5 seconds back from Dom. Sean out front, 3-wheel drive leading the way. It's really cool for Sean, and it will probably hurt the pride of everybody else.
TLR cars, right? Okay, so if everything's low season, it'll be 48 degrees on the motor. Who knows what this means? 48 degrees, and then like 27.71 here. That's what he'll need to know. Oh, hey, 48 degrees in the can, 27.71. Actually, that's too much. That carries too much. But 48. Okay, 48 degrees in the can, and then 27.71. Whatever's closest to that. And then if anybody else in your family wins one, these will gain about 150 RPM. Yeah. I'm sure there will be another gambler name called at some point. Yeah. I said gambler, comma, and then I paused.
50 seconds left in this one. Josh out front, 4-wheel drive, ever so slightly faster than 3-wheel drive. The green one's 3-wheel drive, and he was leading for a good part of the race. Yeah, that one. Now, Josh is sea foam. That's not green. 30 seconds left. Josh out front on a 17.04. Pretty solid time. Sean on a 17 with a drive shaft not in his car for the entire race. Still on a 17-lap pace. Rob on a 16. Dom on a 16. They could both get to 17.
He's run this entire race without a front drive shaft. He led most of it. He's second. That's
before you run 30K. No dip out.
Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Josh is done. Dom is done. 2 done, 2 live. Sean able to get that 17th lap. He is still live going down the back straight. And Sean Morris's car survives to go second so far. So Josh Hartman going to set the time to beat in the 17 and 03. Sean going to go 17 as well. Dom and Rob, both 16:06. Race number 5, heat number 2 for four-wheel drive, 13.5. Go ahead and take the stand. Give the marshals a moment to get across the track.
Yep.
Oh no, the body.
His car was bad. Really? Yeah.
Hey, you should leave it that way and run for free all the time. I don't know what the difference is. I'm doing one more change.
Why did you say that?
Ryan's going to pull a name out of the fishbowl. That's who gets second dibs at the table.
Pick me.
Gamber, Ryan.
How many gambers are there?
4. There are 4 gamblers.
You're cheating.
All right. Ryan, come get those bearings for the motor your wife just got.
You're cheating. No, it's not. That's so impossible.
I choose you.
What would you like, sir?
Thank you. Bearings are fan.
Both about the same amount of money. Bearings and motor bearings.
I understand that. She just got the motor for it.
Yeah, I just explained that when
I'll
one
take
of
the
them
bearings.
gets called.
Thank you.
All right, I need a marshal with the white bucket in the center there.
I get caught connected one of those.
Need a marshal with the white bucket in the center and the blue bucket.
Those are for women. We don't get it.
I got Sean up top.
That's true.
We're
Isn't there another?
Pick me.
I'll take any gamber at the blue bucket. Any gamber at all at the blue bucket. Who am I missing? Got Josh, got Sean, got Dom. Oh, Wade's left. That's who I'm missing. That makes so much sense. Thanks, Jackson. All right, drivers, go ahead and get your warm-up lap.
The one that
All I'm doing is waiting.
Marvin Logan, Ben Devon, Jim Gingerbread Man, Mark Devon, David Harvey.
All right, drivers, we're all checked in. Can Benny continue his domination? Let's find out.
have you seen me
Oh, D-Harv upside down early. That's a guy who's got pace. But he might get out consistency by Benny here.
We both had jobs where we like worked from home or whatever.
You'll get to do nothing.
2 minutes into this one, Ben out front.
You get to sit there all weekend and carry the car pictures.
Ben has already secured TQ here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. So the fight is for second on the grid. Coming into this one, Mark had 5 points, Jim had 7. Then it was down to Landon with 10. D. Harv has a 2 and a 10. If he can drop that 10 here with a decent run, he'll move way up the order for the A-main.
No, you can't fix yourself.
What if I don't?
Then that's fine, but if you do, then you get skipped.
Then you don't get that.
Minute 45 left to go. Minute 45 left to go. 15 flat is the hot lap from Ben. A 15.8 from Mark. A 15.3 from D. Harv. 16 flat for Jim. 16.1 for Landon. Minute 15 left to go. 14.9. There it is. There's the 14. 14.9 for Ben. I believe he had a 14.7 earlier today, so he's just getting warmed up. He can afford it.
Glenn Savage running the third wall and he doesn't have to.
Less than a minute to go. Ben, Mark, Dave, Jim, and Landon. Dave can stay in third. That'll give him 5 points. Probably move him up to third on the grid instead of the 6th that he's currently in. And if you didn't know, third is better than 6th. So that's definitely something he'll be trying to do. Oh, or that. That's fine. I won't talk about you anymore. 15 seconds left to go. And D. Harv in third. Benny able to drop another 14.9. Drivers keep it going so your name is called. Closest thing on track, Harvey only 1.5 back from Mark. If Mark has a bobble, D. Harv to get there. He does not have a bobble. D. Harv will not get there. And that's the race, drivers. Everybody is done. What happened to Jim Manham?
In the pit, you broke.
Okay. Hey Ryan, at some point today, can I get a picture of you with your bearings since it's a donation and I forgot to take a picture?
Sure.
Cool, thanks.
Need to race with motor too?
I already got that.
Can you keep a key network?
Time to swirl my hand in the fishbowl. There's like a 30% chance it's one of them.
Yeah.
There's like 7 classes between them. This one is going to be Jason Rager. You get the next dib at the table. Jason Rager.
It is, I just can't drive.
Yeehaw. Leave the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
I don't know how much you can see from down there.
No, I can't.
I feel like I kept the best record so far.
Brian.
And we counted before we started, too.
Dead on. Right beside my car on the right. Well, you about this? It is. I just lay right there. There's a sweatshirt there.
Well, hopefully we can kickstart the Saturdays a little bit.
So, I only see 2 people on the stand, but I see like 4 trucks on the track. That's a little confusing. There's 3. Did you pick a prize when I wasn't looking? Okay, I'll need to get a picture of you with it. Yes, but yes, that's a donation. I'll definitely need a picture with it. If it's my stuff, I can forget, but if it's from another company, I gotta get the picture.
How many do you pick?
Till they're gone. Okay. Nita Marshall's a white bucket. Jackson's got it. I got one up top, got one far side, got one blue bucket. Track's open, track's open.
Jason Davis. Justin Clark. Scott Lennon.
What? No. Okay. Got them all checked in. We have a good natural gap here. Let's go live on Jason Davis. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Ah, that's awkward. Is anybody available to cover that X right there? Thanks, Megan. Minute and a half in here, 4 laps in the book. Ryan out front, 16.5.15, must have put that new Phantom Helix in already. Jason Davis in the 2 spot, enjoying some nice open track at the moment, which is good for him, because he's got Justin less than half a tenth behind him. Never mind, that has changed. Goes Ryan, 3 seconds up, nope, 1.5 up on Jason now. Jason, a good lap last time by. 6 seconds back to Scott, 1.5 to Justin, and then Jason in the 5. Oh, got one stuck at the top of the hill. Landon's getting there. Taking care of. Minute 45 left, minute 45 left. Hot lap day, 17 flat from Jason. Nobody else even in the 17s, and he's got the flat. It is Jason, Scott, Justin, Ryan, and then Jason Rager. Right now, Jason Davis, a 16:03 would be a pretty good time to beat. That seems like a time that could maybe move him into the A main. He's just on the outside looking in right now. He's got a 10 and a 7. So if he can drop that 10 and replace it with a 3 or something, you could make the A with that, maybe. I'd be right on the edge. Yeah, you might as well just turn the other way at this point. Or do you not have? Oh, there you go. All good. Okay. 35 seconds left in this one. Jason Davis, a 31-second lead. Justin Cluck now to the 2. Scott Lennox going to be 1 second back from Justin. And then Ryan 4 seconds back from Scott. And then it is Rager. 17 lap pace now for Jason Davis. 17.516 would have been a top 3 run in any other round. Now he's just got to hope that it will be in this round. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. Oh, Davis, you got caught at the line. 16 flat.
Jason Rager done. Justin Cluck done.
2 cars live, 1 car live, just Gamber live, Gamber live.
Ryan Gamber done.
There we go.
There's a big rip down there.
Where at?
Roll ride coming down.
All right, guys, track's closed. No warm-up laps. Mark's going to tape up a new little slice for us on the wall ride. That poor wall ride gets so abused. So race number 7, second heat of Stadium Truck. As you take the stand, keep them parked. For one, we got to let our marshals get into position, but also we have Mark patching a hole over there. Seems like a good chance for a bathroom break. Be right back. No laps.
Hey, Marshall in here?
Yeah.
Or are you just hanging out?
Oh, well, both, I guess. Sure.
I'm back, and we still don't have a marshal in the middle. Justin will do it. That's fine. Your hoodie matches the track, so they'll just see right through you. That's how that works. Good catch, Ryan. You know, Ryan, I was just thinking, if all 4 of the people in your family have names called for door prizes, and then 3 of the people in your family get an extra door prize from novice, you're going home with 7 door prizes.
Still an expensive weekend, though.
It is, but I think you're going to break even.
We were here yesterday breaking parts, though, so we got to make up for that, too.
I mean, if you look at the MSRP on the side of the motor, you've already won. But if you look at what they actually sell for, you'll break even. I think they're actually 89. Think. Okay, track's open. Don't stand there.
Jerry Tobias. Phil Adams. Jim the Gingerbread Man. James Kruger. Robert Becker.
We are all checked in. Got a couple hung up underneath those, so I'm not going to hit that button quite yet. Looks like Jerry's going to get an extra lap because everybody else is busy crashing. And we will go live on Jim. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. So Jerry will be the last one on the clock. Good thing I didn't start it before. All right, let's have a look at our current stadium truck standings. So far, Jim and Jerry both have a TQ and a second. So for the overall, it'll come down to the battle between Jim and Jerry. Whoever wins this round between the two of them is TQ. Even if James were to TQ this round, it would still be Jim and Jerry starting first and second. So it's between those two for TQ for sure. I did the math. The other big question we have to be answered here is, where does Jason Davis land in this round? Is he an A-main driver off the bat, or does he need to play the bump game? We're going to find out shortly. There you go. More wheelies to pull. Ow.
No,
145 down, handful of laps into this one. Time to beat was a 16-5 flat, and we have some disparity. Jerry and Jim are responding well to the pressure. Both of those two on 18-lap paces, yet Jason's still third because nobody's on a 17. Those two on 18. Rob on a 16.07, Phil on a 16.11, James on a 14 flat, so Jason Davis looking good for a third overall for the round right now. A 3 and a 7. Coming into this round, the last man in had a 13, but all that drops, all those numbers get smaller. You gotta be close. I think you'll get it because there's a big gap between Phil and Rob coming into it. But that's too much mental math for me to tell you for sure. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. I really wish Live Time would give me like a live overall standing with all the poll points. It would be cool. I'll ask them. But they care more about side-by-side than quads than us right now. They got some big off-road series to start using their software, and they went, wait, why have we been focusing on RC this entire time? We have a universal software. So we get less updates now, but it's fine. We still got universal lookup last year. They gave me a broken beta to call fuel mats on. It's fine. I tested with 17 laps down while in second and 10 laps up on third or whatever. It was weird. We made it work. Just over a minute left to go in this one. Hot lap 16.7 from Jim. He is 1.7 back from Jerry. So this battle is still very much alive, but Jim's going to have a big air in the middle of the track. I didn't see if he got together with Phil, but he was upside down, and so was Phil. Now the lead goes from 2 seconds to 8 seconds. Jerry's sitting pretty here with 35 seconds left to go. Will Phantom Racing's newest driver steal the TQ here in Stadium Truck? I couldn't do it in two-wheel. Phantom needs a TQ at this event. They're the only sponsor.
What times are you running?
They're going to get a little hung up with the lap car, but his lead was so huge coming in these last couple laps. He had a 10-second lead last time by. It's going to stay 10 seconds as Jim crosses the line. and it'll be 9.5 as Jerry crosses. Jerry just wants to make it close, but Jim won't let him. Jim's upside down too. The drivers keep going, so your name is called, and it looks like Jerry is completely safe. He can take as long as he wants on this lap because he's the only one on an 18 now. Jim is done at 17 and 512. Phil at 16 512. So Jason, you are going third for the round. Let's see what that means.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Jerry gonna go first for the round. He will lock up TQ. Jim gonna go second for the round. He'll start second. We know that. Phil's gonna go fourth for the round. Rob's gonna go fifth for the round. James gonna go eighth for the round. So your A main for Stadium Truck is gonna be Jerry Tobias, Jim Manos, James Kruger, Phil Adams, and then a tie for fifth, Jason Davis and Rob Becker, both with 10 points, and Justin missing the A main by a single point. He'll roll off first in the B main, followed by Scott, Ryan, and Rager. Race number 8, sprinter time.
Yes, bumps from B to A. Huh?
That's cool name. Who's going to get next to the table? We've almost gotten rid of all the big stuff. Once we do, I'll pull like 10 names at a time because everything else is of similar value. Jim Manos, you get the next dibs. Yeah. We got a hat, we got a hoodie, we got a ride height gauge, we got a battery weight set, we got wires, screws, nuts, stuff. We got stuff.
You should definitely get the nuts.
Yeah, you should get these. Cool.
Back up, man. I'm going to get a picture of you with it since it's a donation. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
I have a Phantom motor.
And then don't forget, Ryan, wherever you went, I got to get a picture of you and your bearings at some point. Otherwise, we've got photos of everything so far for Phantom. Just a hat left to go. Driver's track is open. Take your warm-up lap. Jim, you can stay right here if you want. Drivers go. Oh, wait, we're a little short on drivers here. It should be Mark. Oh, Mark, are you sitting this one out? Okay. So it should be Tristan, Rob, Megan, and Justin. Yay.
Very.
Yep.
They live too. I ran them all year at pit stop, and none of them got front wheel. So yeah, I don't know if it's because I run a lot of Velcro on my body. So maybe it's not that I'm not a good guy to ask about me.
Okay, we got Megan checked in, got Tristan checked in. Justin's still fighting whatever that weird throttle issue is, I guess. No? Oh, it's your front. Oh, it's the
guy down there found it.
What the heck?
It spins freely one way, but it's locked up the other.
Yeah, Justin's got one-way bearings in his front hub. That's not good.
Flip them, you'll be good. You just got to go forward.
Yeah, it's true. Flip the bearings. I got a little needle with oil in it if you want to try to fix it real quick. Just make it survive.
It's just weird how it's...
All right, so Mark's sitting out. Justin's fighting this issue thing. Okay. All right, drivers. Well, next time by, you'll go live. Not this time. Yeah, we should have someone on that bucket. Who was that? Who was on the bucket in the center? We had a marshal in the middle. Where'd they go? Huh? Oh, then you realize you're in the race? All right, well, Jim, you want to move to the middle, and then Cody can just informally be here. It's only 3 cars. We'll be fine. Let's go live. Not right now. There's one stuck behind the wall, so I won't hit the button. Now we'll go live. Next time you hit the line, your time will start. Well, we are running 3 cars here in Sprinter right now as Mark Decker has locked up TQ and is sitting out round 3 to not mess up his timing for the other classes. And Justin is out with weird issues, like he was last round. Out with weird issues. Justin having a weird day. Which means of these 3 cars running, we have Tristan, who came into this with a second and a second, so he'll be starting second. Unless Rob TQs, is how that works. If Rob TQs, he could start second. Otherwise, it's going to be Tristan. So, you're going to need to go a lot faster than you are right now, Rob. You're doing fine, just Tristan's doing a lot better. Yeah. Tristan out to an 8-second lead here, minute 20 in. He went 17, 17, 17, 18. Everybody else is happy to get an 18. That's his slow lap. So Tristan looking to take a TQ here. So Tristan will most likely be starting second. And then I kind of think mathematically, Rob's already stuck in third, Megan's already fourth. So I don't think anything can really change in this race unless Rob TQs. Otherwise, this is basically a practice session for you.
It just doesn't go with what I have. I'm probably going to run black at Rama.
I got 4-wheel drive again.
Huh?
I got 4-wheel drive again.
That's good.
That dip wasn't even hot.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I felt the whole way around it.
That's impressive.
Just past halfway in this one, 240 down, 220 to go. Since this race, we do have a nice little battle between Rob and Megan, less than a second apart. But since it is unfortunately inconsequential, I'm going to pull a few names when we go. We have one more kind of higher dollar item on the table, and then everything else is similar enough in value. I mean, the ride height gauge is $20, and the weight set's 18, and then everything else is a little less. But just one more big ticket item. Let's draw a name, see who gets the next table. I looked too soon, then I dropped the thing, so now we swirl again. Don't you worry, I got it under control. This one's going to be Blaze Swope, who left over an hour ago. Let's draw again.
Cody, find up winning and I get wired.
And this one's going to be Josh Hartman. So Josh gets next dibs at the table.
He's going to go for this.
I literally was like, this is just the door prize?
Yep, anything from that table.
Anything on here?
Anything.
All right, baby, Seafoam.
Seafoam. Just getting those Seafoam motor screws. Hey, can I get a picture of you?
I have a feeling this is going to be very expensive.
Yeah, that would have cost the whole.
No, like I have a feeling I'm going to be like, hey, Thomas, I need a set for this and for this.
That's part of the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. These actually look pretty cool. See, that's the beauty of somebody getting a $25 gift card and then buying a $200 crew kit.
Yeah.
Coming down towards the end of this one is Tristan, Rob, and Megan. Everybody nice and spread out. Here, Ben, pull a name. It's not yours. Don't look at it. You gotta look away. There you go. It's a clear bowl. You got one, yep. Wyatt Hoffman gets next dibs at the table, and the hat is still here. Drivers, that is the tone. Keep going till your name is called. Heat 1 of 2 for 17.5. Jewel drives up next. So we're going to stop pulling names when that heat gets going, because this is going to be chaotic with qual points. Who's going to make the A? Who's going to make the B? Who is stuck in the C with no hope of bumping? Oh, it's going to be good.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. So Tristan going to take that round. He will roll off second for that A main. Then it was Rob, then Megan. So Tristan getting 17 laps. Rob and Megan both with 16. And I'll need you back out to Marshall. Need Justin out there as well. And then I'll need a volunteer.
Taking the hat? All right, that's the donation, so I got to get a picture. The stuff in the blue bags, I can forget who's mine. But I can't do that.
Jason Regan.
Cool, thanks.
All right, we got our 17.5 drivers heading to the stand. Hold the cards for a second. Let our marshals get out there. You guys are impatient. Hold the cards. Let our marshals get out there. Let's draw one more name before we get into the madness of 17.5. Ezra Korick! Woo!
Ezra!
Yay, Ezra!
You can get the...
Yay, Ezra!
No, Josh just took my seafoam.
Yeah, he sure did. Okay. We are okay. Jason, are you marshalling here or just standing here? Okay, so we need a marshal over here at number 1. We'll likely need a volunteer for that since we were a little short-handed in the last race.
I'll just do it.
So Jason will do it anyway. Thanks, Jason.
Oh, I know.
All right, drivers, track's open. Take your warm-up lap. Looks like we got our last driver heading up the stairs now, so it should be all good. This is going to be chaotic.
Ryan Jones.
Andrew Gray has already secured TQ here in this class. The drivers in this one fighting to try to get to the B main. Maybe they have a hope at the A main with a heck of a run, but they at least want to be in the B, so they have some hope at bumping. I see a gap. Looks like we're going to go live on Cody next time around. He is making his way through the underpass right now, through the wall, over the crossover. And drivers, when you cross the line, your 5 minutes will begin.
You can't take it off.
Why does my camera actually crashing? That's so weird. Thanks. What's wrong with that?
That's better the whole day.
Cody has A main speed. He just has to finish a race to get to the B. If he can get to the B, he can bump. If he qualifies in the C, you cannot bump. We're only bumping B to A.
I told Josh to let him run his car.
Cody in the orange and blue is your leader. He's going to get tipped over there, going to the right side. Again, orange and blue, Cody is your leader. Even after the rollover, that's how much of an early lead he has built up. So work with that orange and blue when he gets to you. Looks like he's going to have a lap or two of open track here. Oh, man. I think... Oh, there we go. Oh, no, one falling off the upper deck. That was Rick Tasayup. That was Rick.
What?
You see Dud leading the way, only one on a 17-lap pace right now. He is going through that right side double through the underpass and the wall. So he's looking to set a good time to beat here in that Schumacher LD3. We've got an LD3 TQ
last round in Mod Buggy, or this round in Mod Buggy. That was Scott Hartman, not me. Oh, a couple guys really struggling with this right side double over here. I think they're trying to get a little too cute on it, trying to short it a little bit to get a nice tight turn, but it's biting a couple of them.
No idea.
Orange and blue, white wheels, still your leader. He's coming into some traffic now. Sean, you'll have the leader on you. And then Rick, he'll get to you next.
Unless it does bad this round, then he'll run his V6 next round.
What kind of gauge wire was
Soccer mod. Soccer mod. 14 or 12. 14 or 12. Heads up.
Oh, Sean gonna miss the mark over here on the right side a little bit. So it is Cody out front on a 17.01, looking to get onto an 18-lap pace here. He's been working towards it. And it'll happen that time by. Cody drops a new hot lap 16.3 and goes to an 18-lap pace. Ryan Gamber in the 2 spot on a 16.5.19. Then Rick, Scott, and Brian on 15. Jason and Sean on 14.
I'm calling a race right now.
These guys just struggling to get the line right over the crossover. They've got the distance right, but they're missing right or left. I'm going straight, but I'm going too short or too long. We've got different problems. That might be a mod problem.
Huh? What are you doing? These guys are missing the lander left and right. I'm missing it short or long.
Yeah, we're trying to set this up.
Well, I'm trying to do the brake tap thing up the jump, and my brakes are too good. I set them too good so I can brake on top.
Coming down towards the end of this one, Cody running nice and steady with that 18-lap pace. Close call for him up top, able to work his way around the marshal. Through that underneath chicane here, just 10 seconds left to go. Cody finally getting the run that he's deserved all day.
There's 5 seconds left. Why would you say that?
And that is time, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Cody going to tumble down the hill. He's still live, but he's on that 18th lap now, no matter what happens. Work with him, Scott. Work with him. That's your leader with you on his 18th lap. There we go. Good job. Good job. Rick is done. Brian done. Sean done. Cody done. Scott done. 2 cars live. 2 cars live. Jason done. And Ryan done. Everybody is done. Cody finally going to get that good run, that 18-lap pace for C-Dub. Oops, somebody kicked the stool. The bottom of those banners aren't secured very well. Sometimes those stools fall. So Cody going to go 18.521. That's going to be the time to beat going into the A sort here. That's going to be a pretty tough time to beat. And it's going to be Ryan with his 16. And Rick, Scott, Brian, Sean, and Jason all on 15-lap paces. One more heat to go here in qualifying today.
Tire weight? Maybe. Stick some tape on it.
This one is
I guess I should do this.
Andrew, Ben, D. Hard, Mark, Urza,
I usually
Josh,
go
Jim,
over
and
by
James.
about 10 grams.
Need
Because
the
everywhere
drivers
you
to
go,
that
they're
last
all-
one back out to Marshall. The drivers, no laps yet, no laps yet. Let those guys find their Marshall spot.
Pretty fat, you're good.
Coming into this round, Josh Hartman was the last man into the A, and Jim was the first man out. Jim's got to drop that 7 that he got in round number 2. He had a 6 in round 1. So he'll probably need a top 5 run to get into the A, maybe even top 4. Top 5 might do it. What's Cody looking at? Cody's going to be looking at like a 3 and a 14 or something. That's going to be interesting. It's probably going to be up to whether Ezra shows up in this race or not if Cody makes the B.
Cody get a third, or is Ezra going to bump him to fourth? Is Mark going to bump him to fifth? Is D. Harv going to bump him? Are we going to get round 1 Dave Harvey or round 2 Dave Harvey? If it's round 1 Dave Harvey, Cody's screwed. All right, looks like we're pretty good on marshals. Go ahead, take your warm-up laps. Let's get this final heat of qualifying underway. Oh, yeah, sweet backflip, Dave. You made Landon happy. You did a flip.
Yeah.
Andrew Gray, Josh Hartman, Mark Decker, David Hartman, Ezra Forrest.
Okay, we are all checked in. We have a nice little gap here. We're going to start on James or Andrew. Andrew going to pass James on the upper deck, and Andrew on the clock in the pink with yellow wheels. And everybody on the clock for a nice smooth start. Time to beat, once again, was at 18 and 5:21. I'll let you get about 4 laps in, and then we'll see who's beating it. Your top 2 are locked. It's going to be Andrew rolling off first in the main. Benny's going to be rolling off second in the main. And behind them, madness, craziness, ties, 1 point differences, 1 second differences. We got one in the center, 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 under the, yep, right there. Unfortunate. It's going to be a rough first minute for James there. Andrew and Ben going to get hung up together, which they are your, well, I guess that will matter, because if they're fighting each other, that's going to let D. Harv slide into that 2 spot. Josh going to slide into that 3 spot. Ezra 4. Mark 5th. Ben down to 6th. Then Jim, then James. So Andrew out front right now, half a second up on Harvey. And after 5 laps, your top 4 are better than the old TQ. It's Andrew on a 19. Then Harvey, Korik, and Mark Decker all on 18. Harvey now going to move on to a 19. 7 thousandths behind Andrew. You know, I said our top 2 were locked, but if Harvey TQs this, he could take second on the grid away from Ben. Because then he dropped his 5, and he'd have a 0 and a 3 for 3 points overall to Ben's 4. So Harvey in the purple or dark blue, whatever you want to say it is, over the crossover right now to James. He got a hard charge in Harvey on you, and Harvey's leading a train. Ezra's going to over jump down the hill and land on him. What a freight train behind Harvey right now. Mark's going to go for a tumble. Now Harvey, so much clear track ahead of him. Jim about 5 seconds up the road, and then there's another 5 seconds of clear track. Everybody but Jim is in a freight train right now, and Harvey at the front of it. But Andrew right now reeling in Harvey, taking away his chances of TQ. Harvey has to gas Andrew Gray to TQ this round. But Gray is closing and is going to put the pressure on him. Ben back up to the 3 spot, just 1/10 back from Harvey. Andrew Gray going to grow that lead to 7 seconds as he pulls up on Harvey's bumper and gets through the inside. So now Andrew Gray going to be able to pull away if he wants to. Just go, James. I'll add your lap. One minute left to go. 1 minute left in this one. Andrew and Ben, once again, your top 2. Status quo has been attained. It's Gray, Decker, Harvey, Manos. Now Mark Decker going to go to the 4. Manos 5th, top 5, better than the old TQ. I told Jim he needed a top 5 run to have a chance at the A, and he's in 5th. Just 100 back from Mark Decker right now is Manos. Behind him is Hartman on a 17:01, Corrick on a 17:02. And waiting for James to recalculate with his lap added back. He's on a 15 flat. Coming down to the end of this one. Top 5 still better than the old TQ. And Mark and Jim both have 10 seconds up on that TQ time. They should be pretty safe. Drivers, keep going to your names called. Josh, Ezra, and Andrew are done. D. Harv is done. Mark Decker done. James done. 2 cars live. 2 cars live. Ben and Jim live. Jim's going to finish without the body, and everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, Jim just going to stay ahead of C-Dub's time there. That was a bit of a long last lap, losing the body there, but he'll hang on to the same spot. That's going to do it for qualifying. And we refresh the page here. Round 3's not uploaded. Refresh the page again. Refresh the page again. Oh, we keep refreshing. Oh, we keep refreshing.
Hey, Josh.
Still refreshing.
One of them made it.
Not only do you have to be fast, but you gotta keep it together.
This is the slowest upload of the entire day. I just want to know who made the A. Oh, there it is. Refresh. Nope, never mind. Not there.
Josh, I found out this is purple.
Yeah,
looking for it. The point.
Okay.
12 points.
Andrew Gray TQ'd all 3 rounds, so he's TQ. That's obvious. Get out of here, Lynn. I'm trying to make this suspenseful. You gotta be in on the suspense.
Beat him with something. Grab something heavy. Beat him with it.
Beat him with the fishbowl.
I'll go somewhere.
Ben's gonna be rolling off second. He got second every round. That makes sense. Up to 3rd place goes David Harvey that round. He's gonna drop his 5, so he's gonna go in with a 3 and a 3. He'll roll off 3rd. Starting 4th, Mark Decker with a 4 and a 3 in the first 2 rounds. And then 5th, 6th, and 7th, all with 11 points. 2 of them going straight to the A. It's going to be Ezra Corrick, Jim Manos. Going to be in the A main. Josh Hartman is your BQ, all with 11 points. But that tiebreaker going to go to Jim between him and Josh. Ezra gets the easy tiebreak since he had a 4th place run. Both of those guys' bets were 5th. But then Jim gets that tiebreaker of a faster run. Jim had an 18 lapper there in round 3, something that Josh never did. Starting behind Josh Hartman in the B main is going to be James Kruger, Sean Morris, Cody Dudley, Ryan Gamber, and your last man into the B. Wait, that's not how math works. Then it's going to be Rick, then Brian, then Scott, and then we're not going to have a 1-car C main. So I guess Jason's in the B too, because the alternative is a 1-car C main. There we go. Everybody still has a chance at the A and 2-wheel. All right, let's make the main sheet. I'll get back to you in a few minutes when I have those main sheets made and I kind of have a rough schedule. This is going to take a little longer than the quals did because there's a lot of time management to do with AAAs. So I'll get back to you in 5 minutes or so.
We're just gonna take the tires off the rims and trash.
I'm pretty sure I finished like 4.
Doesn't matter if you're faster, you're not faster today.
We'll have a little time, not a lot.
Probably not.
Ryan Derosier.
Actually, this. Yeah, I actually have 20 micro USBs here. You don't need to use the one that's in here. You can use one of the other 19. So,
16 1.
in the cardboard box. Where does that one? That one.
19 2. 15 5. 16 7. 15 9. 47.6.
Do I get anything for BQ? Get like stickers for BQ or something? I'm sure we can find one. Brian loves his stickers. We need a BQ sticker.
18 6. 17 9. 18 2.
A while. It's going to take a long time to make these sheets.
$17.8. 15.6. 15.6. 15.4. 47.2.
You're still shuffling, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I was going to say,
it's gonna
because the B main, before the A main of the stadium truck. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was, don't worry.
Okay.
That was the first hit make button.
Okay.
That was before I touched it, yeah.
Cool.
17 7. 18 6. 17 6. 18 4. 15 7. 18 3. 17 8. 20.6. 18 17-7. 15-4. Teresa Gember.
Better Ben. I pulled off, so you'll break it. Pulled off, so you'll break it.
19-5.
Where do the coaches?
37.7. 23.1.
I think he'd agree with me.
29.4. 18-5.
No. We would have had a, technically we should have a one-car feed in two-wheel. So no.
15-4.
What?
27.9. 20 Justin Clark.
That's not true.
61. 37.8. 19-5. 15-8. 25.6. 29.4. 19-5. 17-6. 19 flat. 20 flat.
I gotta have. I'm gonna be forced.
15-7. 19-6.
A lot of
17-8.
I think it'll be okay to do a mod because forcing this
18-9.
Actually, that's a great point. Where are we?
18-5. 17-8. 17-1.
Good comment. Very good comment.
31.5.
Probably as good as I can do. So between A1 and A2 for all three classes, there's 3 races between 1 and 2, all the way through.
18 class.
Yeah, so we have to like
Just tell people if you have another class or something, you press the battery.
So what I'm thinking, since
18-2.
this will be the same car for some dude, actually will it be?
18-2.
No, no. Unless Cody bumps. That's pretty much
26.4.
break in the middle. Or just go through. So let's say we start at 4. Let me do a little flat table.
17 flat. 49.6. 17-3.
30 because we have to really.
17-8. 18-7. 17-8.
2.5 hour
52.1.
triple main. That's honestly what I kind of hoped for. I was hoping that we start 4 and we can be done. With the trophy for that particular break. And we got all the trophy ceremonies and the awards for the series. We're not done until 7:30.
19-3.
Yeah, we can be through with the whole program by 7:30.
Yeah.
Which is for what's supposed to be a giant trophy race. It doesn't start until 11 a.m. 8.5 hour program
18-1.
for 3 rounds.
16-1. 146.7.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
18-4.
We're pretty decent at what we do. I like how I get more stressed about my 49 and 3 race than I do about calling a 490 and 3 race.
17-7.
That.
21.7.
Well, other than the Jeff Parker thing.
17-4.
Yeah. Brother, yeah, it's fuel.
33.7.
Only one of those actually matters.
17-4.
Fuel.
18 flat.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not.
16-7.
Like a third of the pros come there. Every pro is not the biggest payday.
18 flat.
Yeah, it goes
20.7.
DNC.
17.2.
You don't have to DNC or
15.7.
hey, you're almost pro. What's more important to the DNC or film?
17.6.
Great question, actually.
15.4.
Okay. So they're both just tier 1, probably. That makes sense.
18.1.
The name of the race matter if it has
15.3.
you get the same coverage.
David Harvey.
Which makes it sound more efficient. Oh, and if it's a world series,
And there's no sportsman intermediate, Joe Schmo, expert,
17.3.
pro, Giga
15.9.
Pro, 40 plus,
here's my
40 plus
thing.
pro.
Nationals matters only on world series.
No,
More than
between
DNC.
world years.
Thank you.
Because it qualifies.
That's what I mean. The qualifying is when it matters.
15.9.
Make sure this
17.4.
before I tell them that you look at it now, you should be good.
Okay, main sheets are up. We're going to start off with our 13.5 and 17.5 B mains because we've got to get those dudes bumped to the AAA and then they need time to charge for their AAAs. Then we go Sportsman, then the Stadium B main, and then we go A1 of 2-wheel mod, and then we go A1 of 13.5 4-wheel, and then we stick mod short course in there so that the guys, which I don't know if there even will be any, depends how bumps work, but if anybody's running the same car in 2-wheel stock and mod, you'll have an extra race in there to top them back off. So everybody should be good with that. If we end up where people are really in panic mode, we'll just take 10 minutes between A1 and A2, take 10 minutes between A2 and A3 if we feel like we need it. Everybody can take a deep breath. If we make good time, we're done racing at 6:30, and then we've got trophies for today and series awards. So it's probably going to be half an hour of trophy presentations when we're done. So let's try to be done at 6:30 so that we can leave at 7, or you can leave at 7, and I can leave at 8.
9.
Let's start at 4 on the dot.
So we got time to practice.
Yeah, you got another 5 minutes or so if you want to practice, and then Dom Valentine, Sean Morris, Rob Becker. You three will be fighting for 2 bump spots in 8.5 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Because Blaze left.
Can't you just play more in the next race?
No, because, listen, I'll do that
David
for like
Harvey.
finalist shove 9 and main, but we're doing AAAs. It's just like, I can not throw this person for the AAAs.
I agree with you, because like
17.
go like 5 miles, 10 miles an hour. Not for myself.
I think we're going to yellow bar.
It's only down the back of it, defending against 4 people.
16.3. Cody
I
Douglas.
got the worst thing idea.
If I'm 2 seconds away, just give me a foot. Please. He's not me.
I gotta be with that. No, it's not fair. It wasn't for me. No, it was.
25.8.
Yeah, that narrows it down on our TV.
Yeah, I realized that. I was gonna say ball, but it also narrows it down.
I bit my tongue on a real bad joke earlier. I don't know if it's himself. He was one way.
22.6.
I just didn't know how he did it. Okay. You just gotta talk. Yeah, he's probably you just gotta talk to him and let you go.
16.9.
Well, with 3 of you behind him, he's probably where the hell am I supposed to go? So
Well, no, the one time it was in the chicane.
No.
That was the first time I got there.
Well,
part of the
yeah,
you know when though.
it's the reason I've been stuck in Richfield. I'm just over-forcing it on people who have no idea what
18.4.
it is.
102.2. 15.3.
I like it on Fridays. We're just not going to.
17.1. 15.9.
Didn't wake up Sunday night.
How much?
Yeah, the problem with Fridays is getting home at 2, and then it's Saturday, so like if the kid's up at 7, I'm up at 7. Not a lot I can do about it. And I'll caffeinate so heavily that I can't nap when he naps.
22.2.
Don't caffeinate so heavily, because then I have a headache.
That sounds fine.
17.2.
There's this website that's called
You don't even have to
Hello Mood.
No,
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Talk about
This one's
Try that in Ireland. They have a discount for PA residents, but so they do. It's illegal to take it back.
5-minute call for Daddy Diesel Down Valentine, Sean Morris, Rob Becker, and technically Blade Swope. 5-minute call.
Sixteen five.
Yep, so look away, it's clear. I already won, so I can just pick whenever. I'm not biased. It's okay if you get more than one, because you got a lot to give away still.
16.7.
All right, we're drawing names again. You can come get something for the prize table. Just make sure that I get a picture of you and whatever you grab. Justin Cluck. James Kruger.
16.3.
Yo, you need this.
Jason Davis.
Glorful. You need glorful. Which one? 3.
Weston Hoffman.
My problem is me and Dave are back to back.
16 flat.
Mark Decker. Dave Harvey. Sean Morris.
16.2.
Bea Gamber. It finally happened.
Where's the Gamber comma?
Gamber, comma. Rito, you're all that's left. Daddy Dom Valentine. Woo! Mean Lord himself.
Oh my God.
Brian DeRochers.
28.6.
Megan Decker. James Kruger. Rob Becker. Josh Hartman. All right, let's get some prizes picked and some pictures taken, and then we will get rolling with names.
You're forgetting my name. Put it in there or something. On our wheel. Jackson, try to get something from nothing.
37 flat.
Nice. Well, I love giving away free stuff. Thank you.
16.9.
that if you want. It's not bagged. I just kind of leave it there so that I was showing someone. But it's a prototype. It's the right measurement, so I'll order a bunch of battery weight. It's like the ones I had before, but it's half a mil deeper, half a mil narrower, and the corner split. Yeah, but then it doesn't fly around. Sure. To be the first one with the V2 battery weight. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, we got a bunch of prizes pulled. We got 8 left up here. We'll pull those as we go through Maine. And then I have 8 door prizes hidden away for our sportsman drivers. Track is closed to practice. You can only be out there now if you're in the 13.5 four-wheel drive B-Main.
14.5.
The 14.5.
I'm gonna be picked
That's the
last.
next hot class.
I'm gonna be picked
Someone
last.
missing a piece of a tire?
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw the tire that was missing this, but now we have the patch. Who was that?
It was a buggy.
Is that Phil? I think it was Phil.
Here.
There you go. He can glue it back on, right?
You checking?
Oh, yeah.
You're
I
gonna
mean, it's the
pick
B-Main.
me last.
I just figured I'd ask.
You're
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Come to Tech. I'll meet you there. Out to Marshall is our 17.5 two-wheel drive A-Main direct drivers, Andrew Gray, Ben Decker, Dave Harvey, Mark Decker, Ezra Cork, Jim Manos, out to Marshall.
Charge the high volt so I can get mail
He never did, so I just.
Yeah, I was never worried about the weight of yours.
Oh. That's rude.
Well, when it's 1791.
Yeah, I remember from last time.
But like, without that drive shaft, it might be under.
Well, no, I put one back in.
I like these because you can measure from the set screw. Blinkety blink. All good, thank you.
Yeah.
You might want that too.
Yeah, I don't.
You really don't. Yeah.
British engineer.
Check weight. You probably don't even need the body. No, you don't.
Thank you.
Trust me, I know.
Have you tried the carbon body? Just to give it a shot?
The carbon chassis? Or
Yeah.
no, next time I order, I'll grab it. But I did. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing the last time I ordered.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'll at least try because I run a pit stop. It's slow, but
good there.
yeah, it was good on the 2-wheel.
Oh, yeah.
He swears by it.
You probably don't need the body to make weight. No, you don't.
Oh no, high volt, I get to go home early.
841, blinkety blink. Here you go.
Thank you.
Whale
Can I take a nap underneath the crossroads?
Wait, would you sing on that like that?
whale tongue.
And you know I'm
And then Blaze left, so I'm done with tech. Cool.
Yeah, get up there.
Bougie.
All right. All of our B-Main drivers passed Tech. That's good. If you were cheating and you were still in the B-Main, then that'd be even sadder.
Dom, you're a liar.
All right. How are we looking on Martians? Got one in the center, got one on the top, got one in the far cone, got one in the blue bucket. Do I have one right in front of me? Ezra, I guess you're going to go right there. Okay. All right, drivers. I didn't mention the drivers' meeting, but our starting grid is taped out. It's a little strange because if you qualify towards the back, you're going to drive the wrong way down the front straight technically for a little bit. But we're gridding up down the front straight towards the wall. So drivers, go ahead, get a warm-up lap and get checked in. And then I'll meet you back at the front straight. Oh, yeah. Shake that drive shaft loop.
Wait, they're going to funnel in?
Yeah. Cool. Which will make them not be dumbasses at the start if they're in the back. Or they're taking the lander.
You and somebody back in the front corner, like by ladders. Is that
There's only 3 cars in this race, so we're okay.
All right, drivers, front straight is closed in the one spot. Closest to the big wall of doom is going to be Diesel Daddy Dom Valentine.
Oh, that side, okay. It's this big wall of doom.
Oh. Sean in the 2 and Rob in the 3. Yep. Drivers ready? 2 of you will be bumping. That's right. No pressure. You just have to not be last. Top 2 moving on to the triple A mains. That's right. You could have 20 minutes of A main action in one 10-scale class. Insane. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 13.5 4-wheel drive. Sean Morris, a beautiful move on the wall. Goes straight to the lead. You saw what he could do with 3-wheel drive. Just wait till you can see what he can do with 4. To his chicane they go for the first time. Sean out front in the green, white wheels. He's going to go a little bit wide on the wall. Dom says, I bet I can go wider for some reason. Now Dom going to go back to the point as Sean tumbles off the lander of the crossover. Rob Becker going to go up into that second bump spot. Sean down to the 3. Top 3 snaking through that underneath chicane through the right side double. Through the underpass, Dom back to the wall, opening up a few feet. Sean right now looking for a way on Rob. Rob's going to miss the takeoff entirely, but he'll be okay, I guess. Dom gets it wrong going up the hill. Sean gets it wrong going downhill, but Sean going to hang on to the lead, going 3rd to 1st, just like that. Now Sean out front in the green through the wall. Rob Becker in the white, pink, and black. As we're grabbing the hockey stick, he thinks he might need it.
Harvey 14.75.
Coming up next is going to be a full heat of 17.5 4-wheel drive. We're going to need lots of volunteer marshal help for that one. Sean's going to have a slight traction roll the wall. He's been doing that all damn day.
For me.
Rob and Dom, 2nd and 3rd, right behind him. Oh, Dave, look right to your right there on the wall. Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. There we go. Let him go by this time and then get it. All right, so Sean out front, Rob in the 2 spot, Dom all over him for that second bump. That's what Sean wants to see. He wants to see 2nd and 3rd battling hard behind him. It's the Associated out front, Schumacher versus X-Ray, 2nd and 3rd. Rob once again going to get it wrong on the crossover. Dom going to get it wrong going up the hill. So Rob going to go right back to the 2 spot. Dom going to have to close back in once again. 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch your back, Ryan. 1 coming. All right, we got some tape over that slap now. Dom going to roll it over here on the right side double. Now we've got more tape on the flap. Good job, guys. Sean Morris, a nice, comfortable lead right now. Dom getting a little bit lost underneath the upper deck. Dom's starting to lose touch with Rob Becker right now. Just past the halfway point. We are 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Sean Morris out front right now, 5.5 second lead. And then Rob has 5.5 on Dom. Rob just ran his personal best, a 17.5. Dom with a bobble running his personal best, so he's just got to get it together. That's the entire thing for Dom right now. He has the pace to go hunt Rob down. He just has to stop doing that. Square up for the jump, Dom.
You got to focus for the triple 2-wheel.
1.5 minutes left in this one. Maybe Dom doesn't want to bump because he already has a AAA to deal with. Oh, Dom goes slower, and so now he goes 1.5 seconds faster. Yes, Dom knocks a 1.5 seconds off of his hot lap and will go 0.7 faster than the next best hot lap. Rob's going to have a bobble over the crossover with 1 minute left to go. Dom's going to go past him for second and roll it going up the hill immediately. Now go hunt him down again. Rob said, Merry Christmas, have a bump spot, and Dom said, no thanks. Happy Hanukkah. "45 seconds left in this one. Dom going to roll it over up top yet again. He's going to need a mistake out of Rob now with 37 seconds left in this one. Dom just has to go back to running 16s like he proved that he can and is just not doing. Spain.
Without the A.
Just Spain. Dom reminds me of me and two wheels all day. And that's the Tone drivers. You're racing to the line. Sean gonna take the win here in the B main. And all Rob has to do is roll. Oh my! Rob almost put it over. Wouldn't that have been something? Get there, Dom. Get there. Woo! All drivers are done. The race is finished. Dom goes 16 flat, over a second faster than anybody else.
Battery's dead.
Oh my.
Oh, that. Nope, we're good.
No, battery's
It's
dead.
low.
So John Morris
It's gonna die.
and Rob Becker going to be moving on to the Triple A, which will be race 6, 10, and 14. So Sean and Rob, you are now in race 6, 10, and 14. Yeah, sure is. Rip in peace to your point. Well, let's go from a 3-car main to a 9-car main. Coming down for tech, gonna need volunteer marshals. Oh, Ezra's got tech, never mind. Once again, I'm gonna need volunteer marshals for this one for sure.
Blinking.
Sorry, I'm the odd man out.
844.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
So as we're taking care of tech right now, our 17.5 B main drivers are coming through it. And we're gonna need a lot of volunteer marshal help to get this B main moving. Thank you, Megan.
835.
Marshal wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess your own body up. Good. I like that. Nice.
Right at the money, aren't I?
Very.
The aluminum.
837. You're all set.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Good.
Yeah, just related.
Hold on. Battery's low, so I gotta turn it on every once in a while. Hey Tom, I'm gonna need batteries for this.
1692.
What does it take?
Those ones? Maybe they just weren't in very well?
That might be. Triple A, it doesn't have a cover, so give me a sec.
How many?
2. Hello, it's me.
Should we just blow on them?
Anybody got copies?
It's working for now, but I do need triples. They're in the shop. You're gonna wait.
I don't think it's that big a deal to wait.
It's a B man.
You're good.
Check everything you can.
Not
Send
us.
them through.
I'd say battery voltage is
You good?
important.
What you doing?
Have you been checking for slot machines?
Is that yours?
I don't pay attention to slot machines.
I declared them legal. You just couldn't win.
841.
You can run it if you want. You just can't get money for it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
You get EQ first place at the end. Like when you win the 24 hours
Is she
of
fat?
my racing.
Chunky.
Did you know that?
This is off-road to hobby shop. Off-road to hobby shop.
Good on that. And you're in Blinky.
There's no way.
Good.
This is always on in the shop. It's on the charging dock, on 24/7. I guess no one's in there right now. They're probably doing on-road stuff too.
Good.
Exactly.
I'm gonna run my 4-wheel program. You think they get mad?
Get a little closer to the live stream and say
I
that.
know your car's underweight.
I'm gonna run my 4-wheel drive buggy on the on-road track. Is
Radio on?
that close enough?
I almost asked if I could before Cleveland, because that would have been basically what Cleveland is.
Oh, it's all through.
841. I'm serious.
A good final test
Hell yeah,
in there would have been OP.
more than fine.
You want to try that next year.
And that's like Dom's, which takes a literal nickel to get over.
I told him to put the nickel on there.
1474.5
For a nickel.
was you. Alright, I'm good. I will need batteries.
Yeah, no one's on the other end. Let me get on that thing. Hey, this is Dom. You know, confirmed driver.
This
down
is
right
Big
there.
Diesel.
This is Daddy.
Daddy Dom.
This is Daddy. Please refer to me as such.
Do we need marshals?
All right, looks like we are in pretty good shape here. I'll need, actually, Landon, can you take the blue
You don't
bucket?
have to run after any car.
Thank you.
Unless you decide.
All right, drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up
I
lap.
tell you what, you're in charge of most of it. If I see someone go underneath, I might just break them. But I'll stand here and bullshit about Cody's car.
Josh Hartman, Ryan Gamber, Rick Haas.
Since we're kind of using two different straightaways for the grid, it'll be closed after you do the crossover. So you get to do the crossover as part of your warm-up lap, and then we'll grid. So just make sure you get yourself out of the way when you land, so that nobody lands on you, as Cody is begging for.
Gotta get one more in.
Alrighty. Josh Hartman going to be going to that one spot nearest the wall.
Tom.
The wall. You go to the wall.
Just an idea for these bigger mains.
Epic.
Why don't we just start going this way? That way that's not an issue. Or, never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking of. Okay, James is going to be in the 2 spot. Sean going to go to the 3. C-Dud to the 4.
Hey, you want to sit here after this?
Ryan Gamber to the 5. Rick Pasavanea to the 6. Brian DeRochers to the 7. Scott Lenny, 8. And Jason Rager, 9. Yay.
I'm assuming that's J-Rock.
Yeah.
Also, I love it. J-Rock.
J-Rock. Yeah, put his back wheels in the tape, Ezra. What a nice guy. This guy. Come on.
How am I going to get this on?
There we go. Yeah, at least let him move before he hits tape. Okay. 9-car B-main. Let's take a deep breath. Ezra, I think you have a point.
Yeah, no, that's going to be a problem.
All right,
why don't
fellas,
we just flip it?
We're gonna try this once. If this last car is not clearing the end of the lander by the time they're coming over, then we'll change how we do this. We'll just use the grid the other way because we can. But I think the last car will clear before anybody lands.
So to be Tom,
isn't it?
Yeah, we should flip it.
What do you guys think? It'll be okay. I like the way you guys think. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Well, drivers, 2 of you will bump up. Hopefully none of your front ends explode here in the first 3 seconds.
They sell parts at the shop.
They sure do sell parts here. The shop might be closed though.
Oh,
Drivers ready? Hey, where are you going? Can you scoot Scott back? Scott's getting a little nervous in here.
Fancy in the pants.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, 5-minute B-main, top 2 moving on to the AAAs. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. Oh yeah, it's totally fine. Other than the part where Josh got blasted off the track. And then Josh gets blasted again in a 3rd time. Great start. That's fine, he's fast enough, he'll get there. These things always kind of sort themselves out. Cream rises to the top, you know. Oh, caution going up the hill, caution going up the hill. Sean Morris. Was that Sean? Yeah, it was. I don't know the chat. Uh-oh. Who broke?
Josh.
Oh, Josh is broke. Front left corner. It's just the ball cup, just the ball cup. The comeback beyond. Oh, got one upside down. There we go, all sorted out, Dom just needs to face passage back to the other side. Run, Dom. 1 minute into this one. Oh, Josh going for another tumble on that right side single. You gotta be squared up before you take off on that thing. Oh, behind you, Megan, behind you. Got one underneath. Two underneath.
Thomas, Josh ran a train on.
I'm not going to announce that, but I agree.
Oh, a little bit of a slide tackle there in the center of the track. Whatever you said, I'm going to announce. Cody out front by a lot. Oh, right where you were, Landon. It was right beside your foot. The leader is the blue and orange. He is all alone right now. Going over the crossover. Your leader through that right side single. He is orange, blue, yellow wheel over the loop. Second place is Scott Lennox. Go, Megan, go. Second place is Scott. He is going up the hill with the black front wheels right now. Scott from 8th on the grid into a bump spot. Sean in the 3 spot. Now James going to go to the 3. Sean to the 4. Then Rick, Josh, Ryan, Jason, and Brian. Oh, your leader upside down. That's going to cut into his lead, but he was putting a lap on second place around the time that happened, so he'll be okay. So Dudley absolutely getting her done. Trying to lap the field in the first half of the race. This man does not belong in the B main. He just only finished one qual all day.
Schumacher, baby.
J-Rod having some kind of issue. Oh, looks like the right rear linkage.
This is like a motor around a B-main right here.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Hartman trying to put on a comeback drive right now. He's almost there. Josh Hartman, after getting a train ran on him and then popping a ball cup, he's almost back into the bump spot. Through that underpass chicane he goes. He's on second right now. Battle for the second bump through the wall. Josh to the inside. Gets it done easy. Can he keep it on his wheels for the next couple laps and open up that gap? He gets kicked by the marshal. Oh, second place gets kicked. Josh cannot catch a break in this race. Scott going to go back to second. 1:15 left to go. Scott with the black front wheels over the overpass right now. Josh Hartman in second. Dudley over a lap up on the field. He's safely in first. He just has to get her home. Minute and 5 seconds left to go. Hartman already back on the back of Scott Lennox. Coming through the right side double through the center. Josh, a much better line through there. Can he get it done into the wall again? Yes! No, he can't. Scott comes back.
Josh is fourth.
Oh, Josh, wait. Oh, James Kruger went to second in all that mess. Thank you, Dom. I was only looking at the cards that I was already looking at. Oh, man, Josh gets hit again. Gee whiz. So now, James Kruger, yellow and purple to the 2 spot. Into the wall goes second. Hartman in third. 25 seconds left to go. Hartman just cannot catch a break in this race. Just been hit and hit and hit. He's got clear track ahead of him finally. With 15 seconds left to go, where's James? So far gone. James is like 10 seconds up. Oh, Sean going to break out of this one. That looks like a Camberlink. And drivers, you're racing to the line now. Josh not going to get to the line for another lap. It's going to be Cody and James moving on to the A main. You're racing to the line, drivers. You're racing to the line.
Scotland done. Brian Darrow is done. James Kruger done. Ryan Gambler done. Cody Dudley done.
Everybody's done, and I think that Josh just had the unluckiest main I've ever seen in my life. I think everybody except Cody straight took him out at some point. That was insane. That was actually insane. Everybody took him out at some point in that race.
What color is his car?
He's the seafoam one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, even Jason's like, yeah, I got him once. Jeez. Unreal.
That sucks.
But after all that, and popping a ball cup, he still got third.
Where'd I end up?
You ended up fourth.
Nice. How many laps, like, from the leader to me?
17, 16, 15, 15. Okay.
Lap and a half about.
Blue AE 12 mil spring.
Probably Sean. AE spring.
Mine. AE rear spring. Yep, that's mine. How do you lose a spring? That's not
So
good.
Cody
Your shot
Dudley
explodes.
and James Kruger, you're going to the AAA mains, races 8, 12, and 16. 8, 12, and 16, the AAA mains. Huh? It means that there's 3. Does that help? Is that all you needed to know? Well, he didn't run a class that has it. Too bad. Now, the AAAs are for the classes that I had big checks for.
Item the breakout team.
I don't know what this is doing. No, I can figure it out pretty quick. It's going to take me a minute to figure out the family kind of stuff. So. Huh? What? That stands for... Not sure.
Okay. How are we doing on the Marshall situation? Looks like we're pretty dang good. Are you right here? All right, go ahead. Track's open. Track is open. Look out on
We got
top.
multiple people there.
White Hawkins.
We're good. We're good.
5 Denver. 3 Agenda.
The problem is we're either going into the wall or we're going into the up ramp. There's no correct answer to avoid chaos at the start. Yeah, I agree.
Work it through the middle.
You rather go to the wall than the wall? Somebody in the back left there. Oh, there we go. Benny got it. I've never seen that truck before in my life. Is that the one I drove last year?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, drivers, front straight's closed. Front straight is closed. Let's start getting them to the grid, or at least to the track. Starting first, it's going to be Megan. In the 2 spot is Riso. In the 3 spot is Jackson. 4th is Keith.
Jack, put your elbows on there.
4th is Keith.
It's a bad habit.
Stand up, Jack. Stand up. Get your elbows off the table. After Keith, it's Wyatt, then Bea, Teresa, and Kylie. So drivers in the back, if you haven't noticed, you have about a 3 feet wide passage there, which means you can't really go for any passes in the first 2 feet of your race. You got to at least get through there before you start dive bombing people. Make sense? Sound good? Don't take the lander as an up ramp. Don't do it.
You got it.
Okay. That makes sense. It looks too far back.
What's the prize here?
What's the prize here? Well, actually, the prizes are, they'll get to pick an order of what they finished, because the prizes are in a secret box down here by my feet, and whoever gets first gets to pick from the box first, and whoever gets second picks from the box second. No. No, they'll know what they're grabbing, because I want it to fit their car. Okay. We all good now? Okay. Drivers ready? Marshals as ready as you possibly can be for what you're about to experience?
Careful, man. Watch your head.
And your shoulders and your toes. Okay. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. 8 minutes is a very long time. Start slow, work your way up. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go, and let the hackage begin. Woo! Oh man, we got a buggy stuck in a truck midair. That was cool. That was pretty awesome.
You're not going to win on the first lap.
Oh, caution at the top of the up ramp, top of the up ramp, top of the up ramp. Tristan's trying to get there. There's just a steady stream of cars coming. Megan's going to pile drive that buggy away from him.
That works.
Remember, marshals and parents, all you can do is laugh.
That's like a personal problem. I don't do it. Asking for a friend.
Minute and 15 into this one. Riso out front. Jackson in the 2 spot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How are you? You want to watch this whole game?
2 minutes down, 6 to go. Let's try to figure out where anything is. Jackson out front. He is in the pink with yellow wheels. Pink with yellow wheels going into the wall right now. Second spot is Riso. He's pink with white wheels. Oh, I guess that means Riso's leading now. Out. Jackson going to fall off of the upper deck. And then he's going to fall down. Again. A lot of falling down there. So Riso now out front. Riso deserves first dibs at that prize pool because his name never got pulled from the fishbowl yet. So he ought to win this thing. Yeah. It's only fair if Riso wins, you know? Jackson in the 2 spot. His name hasn't been called yet either. At least your dad's name got called. But then Riso's dad's name got called too, so it's all fair. It's all fun. It's Riso 6 seconds up on Jackson. Megan back up to the 3 spot after a rough start. She's just... Oh, Megan going to go to the 2 spot now. Long lap for Jackson. Here comes Riso already to try to put a lap on third. He just got the lead, and he's already putting a lap on the person he got the lead from. That happened fast. Oh, Megan's stuck outside of the track. It's chaos for your top 3s, which means it must be even more chaos for the rest of them. Let's try to track down any of this. Wyatt in the 4 spot right now. He's surviving well because he has a short course with fenders. And in a race like this, fenders means a lot. And so Wyatt going to go up to the 3 spot. Jack's down to 4. Then it's Bea in 5. Then Keith, Teresa, and Kylie. Closest battle right now is a 5-second gap between Wyatt and Jackson. That is for the 3 spot. Final step on the podium. But all 8 of you are going to the podium. That sounds like a fun photo. Everybody up there with the prizes, you know. It's going to be fun. We're going to have fun. Fun is mandatory, by the way, if you weren't aware. Riso out front. Doing what he needs to do. Riso TQ'd round number 1 this morning, and then put in a couple of thirds. I'm hearing from my trackside reporters that Megan's in the lead, and I just watched it unhappen. Your top 2 going down the hill, through the tabletop, and back to that underneath chicane. Riso in the pink with the white wing. Megan in the pink and yellow. That's your battle for the lead. Riso going to roll it over that right side double. 5 down, 3 to go. We are 67.5% of the way through this race.
Right in front of you, right in front of you.
Oh, Wyatt going to get stuck over there off the track. The fenders can't save you from that. Oh, Rizzo gonna get hung up with an upside down stadium truck. Ben's gonna help him get fixed. Never mind, he fixes himself. Where's Megan? Megan's checking out right now. Rizzo right now in second with a sizable gap over Jackson third. So Rizzo, no pressure from behind. He's just got to focus on catching Megan. So a deep breath for Rizzo. Megan upside down there in the center. That's going to let Rizzo close in a little bit. It's okay. He can marshal it. He's got it under control. Oh man, that truck just flat landed, and I think I saw 2 body clips fly off of it. It was fun. 6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go.
Screw.
Oh, okay. There's screws flying off of that truck when it lands. That's good too. Full rundown with 1:40 to go is Megan. 10 seconds up on Rizzo. Rizzo has 10 seconds on Wyatt. Wyatt got 2/10 on Jack. Jax has 20 seconds on Keith, who's got 9 seconds on Van, who's got 40 on Teresa, then Kylie. Use the fenders, Kylie. Give her 100%, Dave. She's ready. Oh, there's one for the stair. I don't think I've seen one get to the stairs yet. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Are there any battles? Yes, battle for third still raging on. Wyatt and Jackson. Wyatt in that, what is it, like America and Maryland truck? What are we doing there? Got a caution tape on American flag? I'm so confused about what that means. Huh? Grand Theft Auto Monster Truck. Yeah? Okay. Then where is Jackson? Oh, there he is. And the all pink yellow wheels to the underneath chicane. So right now, Wyatt opening up that gap. Looking pretty safe right now. So the closest thing on track is 9 seconds between Megan and Rizzo. Your top 2. Just 5 seconds left to go. All Megan's got to do is get it to the line. And we're racing to the line. Megan taking the win. And everything else is just crashing around us, but nobody's really battling for position. They're just crashing for the sake of crashing. We're racing the line, drivers. We're racing to the line. Only 1 car live. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Chaos. Well, if that's the Grand Theft Auto Monster Truck, then we've got 5 stars after that one. That's, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Touch me. What do you think? Are you good? No, she didn't. She wasn't that actually. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'll look later, but I think so.
We'll look at it later. I can't talk. Do not talk to me now.
So, I need some of you out to Marshall, but if you go to Marshall and all the spots are full, then I'll just take you for the next race. Like if you go to get a Marshall spot, but they're all taken, then you can just do the next one instead. Isn't that a magical system? Because we have an 8-car main that just finished, and now we're going to a 4-car main. So it's okay if we hold off a couple Marshalls for the next one. All right, we got our Stadium Truck B main. Stadium Truck B main coming up here. This is our final B main of the day. It's all A's after this one. Final B main of the day. I've got Justin, Scott, and Jason checked in, and
Tires on right now.
yep, Ryan's trying to manage a large fleet of vehicles. Guess that means it's time for me to grab another soda.
Oh, it's a Coke Zero. Oopsie, we gotta go back.
Okay. We got Ryan making his way to the stand real soon. Probably turn the car on. Yeah. All right, so Ryan's going to get a warm-up lap, and then he's going to come to the grid. We're definitely good on marshals. Okay. One of the two of you up top, would either of you be interested in marshalling the next race instead?
Yeah.
Ryan Gember.
There's Ryan. So Ryan's going to enjoy his peaceful warm-up lap here, bicycling through the chicane.
Now.
And then he's going to go to third on the grid. Okay. Well, drivers, there's 4 of you. Half of you are going to go to the A main. Drivers ready? No? Okay. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Your 5-minute B main will start on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go, Stadium Trucks B main.
Wow, one person made it.
Yep. Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay, they're all moving. For a second, I thought that Scott's car wasn't moving, and then it did. Oh, okay. Whee!
For a B main, that's about, yeah. See, in mod, we're landing in the right area. We're just jumping too far.
All right, gonna have a little tumble down the lander. But so did Jason. So out front is Justin, off to a good start here in an early 4-second lead. And Scott has 3 seconds on Jason. And Jason has a 10th on Ryan. But now Ryan's in front of Jason. And soon the computer will agree. Yep. Okay. This is a lot more peaceful than the last race.
But not nearly as entertaining.
Oh, no offense intended. There's just only half as many cars. Oh, Jason gonna get a little stuck coming down the hill. Justin right now is checking out. Scott hanging on to that 2 spots, but Ryan closing the gap. Hot lap of the race for Ryan that time by 18.4.
Oh no.
He is trying to make his way to that A main, and that's a step in the right direction. Scott's going to have a rollover through the center there, and Ryan going to get by for that second bump spot as Justin in the all gray puts a lap on Jason. Justin appears to be driving calmly, and that's usually how you win B main. It's working. You just take a deep breath. Uh-oh, ball cup. Ball cup for Ryan again. Yeah, Jim's got it. Or, you know what? He did my ball cup in like 2 seconds. You got the right guy. He's got farmer strength hands, you know what I mean? I don't know if he's a farmer or not. He's just from either Juniata or this one, so I can assume he has strong hands. Yeah. Oh, the ball cup again. Okay, that thing's toast. That ball cup is shot. how many times can you pop it back on before it just doesn't do anything? Yeah, that's reasonable. Well, see, that's the confusing thing about the Losi Ball Cups is they're real tight to put on, but then they come off the easiest. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It does not.
Yep.
That's why I went extra.
That's why Schumacher runs these 5.5 mil balls. Just put a bigger ball on it. Problem solved. That's right. The answer, bigger ball.
That always the answer.
The answer for dips, it was the answer for ball studs, and it was the answer for making the triple. Bigger ball.
He's got strong hands and he's bigger ball.
That's right.
Great working. Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of them.
Yeah. Coming down towards the end of this one, not a ton of excitement here. Justin and Scott are your first and second runners right now, and then there is a 30-second gap back to Jason. So I kind of think that Justin and Scott could theoretically stop right now and still bump. So, there's the tone. You're raising the line.
Jason Rager done. Ryan Silver done.
That was not very thrilling at the end, but that's okay sometimes. You gotta have a boring race every now and then.
Scott Lennox done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers, indeed, are finished.
The race is completed.
The race is also completed, yes. So Justin Cluck and Scott Lenig gonna go to race number 15. So you're gonna have some time. Definitely gonna have some time. Again, Justin and Scott to race number 15. Who's up next? Two-wheel drive mod buggy. I got my money on the guy starting fourth.
Yeah.
And that's quite literal because of these gift cards that are my money.
Oh, there's a new ball cup I just put on today. I think I something wrong. And then we go back to
That one does work. Look at this. This micro USB works, but the other one I tried didn't. Oh well, we'll have to live in the darkness for a little.
Maybe.
What was it? What was the last race? It was the first I watched my buggy on that.
Seem to have enough bodies out on the track.
that was weird.
I want to see if I should rearrange it before we do this.
I'm probably.
Hey, Ryan.
You got a problem? You got a straight? Yeah. Darren? It's so weird how it was perfectly fine the one way.
Hey, Ryan. Can I ask a favor? Can you do the bucket instead? Oh, wait, that's not a good idea either. I need somebody else to do the bucket. That's not scared. That's not scared. Scott's got it. Thank you, Scott.
He's not scared. He doesn't want to.
They don't have to admit it. I've seen them get to it. All right. Looks good. I got marshals. I got drivers. Do a warm-up lap. In case you didn't hear earlier, your warm-up lap includes doing a crossover once, and then you'll stop after the crossover.
Dan Camilo M. Phil Adams. Jason Davis.
Running order for this race will be Jason Davis on the 1, Dom Valentine in the 2, Josh Hartman in the 3, Thomas Coughlin in the 4, Phil Adams 5, Cody Dutt in 6, Jerry Dwight 7, and looks like they're going for an extra hot lap. Well, you can only do so much, but when the event coordinator does it, What can I do? All right. If you hit Ryan, I dock a lap. He's the roadblock. Putting his body out on the line. In case you guys didn't see the first couple mains, especially the 8-car, 9-car B main earlier.
That was scary.
I hope you guys know how to thread the needle on the starting line. Again, the first running order is going to be Jason Davis in the 1, Dom Valentine in the 2, Josh Hartman 3, Thomas Kaufman 4, Phil Adams 5, Cody Dudley 6, Jerry Tobias 7. Have 1 car in the middle of the track. Ryan's got it. The only open spot. Yeah, make sure you're just not on the turf. That works. All right. A1 of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. These are all 5-minute mains, so keep that in mind. You can't play the long game. Just endurance as we go through the rest of the mains. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 5-minute A1 begins the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hold on. Ben, what are you doing? Okay, so who's going to take that? You got all of it, Tristan? Okay, as long as you're good with it. All right, less than 5. Get this show on the road. Okay, we had a clean first turn. I'll take it. Don't always get that. Jason Davis is going to be hanging on to that lead as this heat cross line into the chicane. Green, blue, and a bit of white. No. Almost coming up short over the crossover. Going to hang on to it. Thomas making moves from 4th to 2nd now. Looks to be gaining as they head through that center chicane. One of the only 3 mod vehicles out there. I think it's Tim, Davis, and Jerry all running mod motors. Got 2 mods on your top 2. That looks like that's going to be Cody Dudley making moves up into number 3. Orange and blue on the upper deck. He's got Jerry behind him. It looks like we've got Hartman and Jerry as they're 4/10 separating, chasing them down to that 3rd spot.
Hang on.
As we Phil and Stomp for the rounding it out. Stomp, did you have a 30? No. Yeah, that's legit. That's very good. Didn't miss a lap yet.
Oh yeah, Bling.
You're good. You're good, Scott. Clear.
I'm at 4.33.
Too busy worrying about marshals. I kind of missed. Ooh, caution on the front. Turn left, Josh. Too late.
Look.
Yep.
I did that too earlier. Just take the escape road.
Blanky.
We have one. You just have to really clear some ground to get to it. We're looking on 3:30 to go. I'm going to talk about the leader for probably the final time unless he makes a mistake. Event organizer Thomas Kaufman, doing right-hand double through the wall, right? One 2 second gap. Jason, I think that's going to get it.
Trying to give you an advantage.
Let's find Jason on that
Just don't
track.
charge Barry the whole way. That way you
Oh, there he is.
car faster.
Coming down the downhill now. Only 3 seconds back with 3 minutes left. All right.
Illegal.
What you gotta do, Blinky?
I don't. That's not a hobby.
Don't you know?
Gosh, at the top of the crossover? That's just the
It's
one.
not blinking.
And that's just unfortunate luck there.
How do you turn it on?
Alright, let's get a clue what's going on. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway into this race. I'm looking for second. He's heading through the center section now. He's got Josh right behind him, but Josh is a lap down. He's some help in the middle. Scott's having to wait because those cars are flying at his head level. Yeah, we'll go with that term. What's interesting? Might have a battle for 3rd row. Let's follow that action. Cody's currently hanging on to that orange and blue hanging into the uphill at the moment. Jerry Device was in the blue and white. Looks like he got into it with Dom a little. It's going to cost him a little bit of time and me something to talk about. That gap's going to get extended to 5.5. Looks like Dom is trying to make some moves on Jerry for that number 4. See if he can make it 6. He's going to the inside on the right side. They collide. Can't see from the blind spot. Dom going to lose position. Phil going to make some moves up there. Josh Hartman making some moves on Dom. That's going to be fun in the pit. Just pray his shock cups don't pop off again. With 1 minute to go, up next will be race number 6, 13.5 4-wheel drive, A1. Just a heads up, guys. It's got to be either me or Thomas that texts it, and well, we're both kind of busy, so we'll be there as soon as this race is over. Jason Davis with a little bit of a mistake in the front stretch, but it's all good. He's got a pretty healthy gap to Cody Dudley. The top 3 are looking pretty secure. Phil could make a couple moves up there. Phil's rocking the yellow and orange. But it looks like he's spending a lot of time defending the freight train behind of Jerry, Dom, and Josh. I'm looking inside. Nope. Not quite close enough. 5 seconds to go, guys. 5 seconds to go. I approve. Keep on battling it out there, guys. Jerry looking inside, can't quite make a stick into the wall ride. Dom will go trying to defend that number 5 spot. This is 3A main today. It's points. One bad main does not mean the end of the world. Let's see here. Looking to see if Phil's still out there, and I don't see him, so I'm going to say that's the race.
He broke.
He broke. Right.
The race is completed.
So, give you a guess on who won. Help you place money on Ford.
So you can take me out of whatever's.
You don't have another tower?
I don't have another one. Nope.
Is that a 6? What's the generation?
6.2. But it's the J Concepts one.
That doesn't mean anything.
It's got one more position out.
Yeah, but you can talk one. I can find you one.
You want me to do this tech thing?
Nah, Tom's right there.
Okay.
Tom is hopping the tech right away.
Also, I used to have one, but that's my old 6.2's at home. Everybody's got like a B62, 3 front tower.
You're probably legal without the body.
Let me know.
Most 4-wheels are.
Yeah. Or Phil Adam, if you know
you're
him.
fine about it.
If you don't, he's over there in the flat.
4-wheels don't really get to minimum weight much.
You got a 6.2, 6.3 shock tower.
Without the body.
Front shock tower. Let us know. He needs one.
Really want to check the weight again? Nope.
I don't know if the store's open still.
I don't think I'm going to lose 200.
Results from the last race is going to be Thomas, Jason, Cody, your top 3. We might have,
Thank you.
I think. Dom 4, Jerry 5, Josh 6, Bill 7.
You tried to not laugh me there for a minute. You were trying real hard not to.
What? I just I don't blink during races anymore. I don't know when that started. I don't blink.
Yeah.
And so I get to the top, I just didn't turn the wheel or something.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I got you.
Yeah.
My eyes started watering before I went up, but I'm the same way. I won't blink when they start.
So,
yeah.
Do I have back-to-back? Am I going to be good on marshals? I think everyone wants to go put their cars on charge. Trying to make sense. They have 2 more to do in those. At least 2. I know a couple of them have 4.
Did you ever get batteries for this?
Huh?
Did you ever get batteries for this?
No.
Okay.
It'll work. You sometimes have to take the ones out and put in it, take them out, put them back in.
All good. You are by far the closest to minimum weight, and you're still not close.
By his car. I don't know if his car's sitting there.
4 wheels are heavy.
Oh man.
Hey Phil, we got you a tower.
All right. I'm gonna go grab AAA's.
I think it's Weston, right? Mason? Wait. Aren't you blue and white short horse? Or that's Tim. Sorry. I see the 2 of you all together all the time. Might be. So only have one back-to-back, which means we should be good on the Marshall front. Dom, you can either take the white or the blue bucket. Your call, because they're both open.
Go, one over here.
Jason's being gracious to you. You guys can take a warm-up lap then while I figure out who's going in that white bucket. It'll be Jared. Alright, cool. We'll get that on Marshall. Remember, it's one complete warm-up lap, and then we'll be putting you guys in your grid. The warm-up lap includes the crossover, and then you will stop before the single roller. Again, you will stop when you get to the lower right-hand corner. None of that extra lap BS. This is stock. Battery matters. The running order for this will be, looks like we'll be missing Jim. Is it arm? Captain. Not a quick fix?
Ah.
Well, the order will be Ben Decker, followed by Mark Decker, David Harvey. We'll leave a space open because that's how I feel is fair at the number 4 spot. It'll then go Landon in the number 5, Josh Hartman 6, Sean Moore 7, Robert Becker 8.
Jim, what part is it?
The little
Oh, the carbon plate?
on the top of the arm, yeah.
Just the plate or
The plate for TLR.
Oh, that's a little harder to find.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's run TLR or not.
There's a couple, but they're not common.
Huh? I don't know.
All right, guys. Everyone's checked. Everyone's graded. Dom's got his foot ready for when they tumble into it. You'll be good as long as you don't tumble into it. Like the last race, this is a 5-minute A1 for the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Had 3 of these. Remember that bad race doesn't mean the end of the world. Just get your best position.
But we found one.
All right, guys. Race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Four-wheel drive madness. Who's going to win it and who's going to go down to 3 wheels or 2 wheels? I've seen that happen. I've done that. I never won with it, but I've done that. Got Ben Decker leaning him out in the Garrett body, heading into the wall right behind him. I think is that Mark Decker? No, he's in the all-purple. That means David Harvey made the move in the all-white. Got a little swirly on the step-up, still going to hang on to it. They head into the chicane. That's going to let Landon catch up a little there with the Lego piece, adding approximately 2 grams as high up as possible to the CG, but it looks cool, so that's all that matters. That being said, if anybody could take its head off, 5 points.
If Wes can DQ with the camera on the roof, then it's okay.
Caution on the step down cleared. Looks like it got cleared, and now I got to rethink who's where, and I believe that was Harvey that got mixed in with that. That's what I get for trying to get commentary from my main man, Thomas. Underneath. I thought we had a wall built, but I think we punched a hole through it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the wall.
Legit, we punched a hole through that wall. We did build one.
Just building a fort under there.
Take a look.
Thomas is going to go investigate. Let's get back to it. 130 down, 330 to go. Getting close to 2/5. You're a leader. And through the upper deck now, looks like you just put a lap up on, I think that's Sean. So, Robert. So, that means we have Ben Decker putting a lap up on 5th in the first 2 minutes. He inherited so much from Garrett. His cars, his body, his talents, apparently. Doesn't matter that he puts 10 hours a week here. Mark's hanging on at number 2, and the all-purple looks like he's going to be hanging on to it. Got David Harvey all up in his rearview mirror, pink and white. Nope, that's Becker. Harvey's in the all-white. He's got a little bit of catch up. He's got about 3.5 seconds. He wants to take over that second spot. Landon, blue and red, yellow wheels. Sending it up the inside of Sean Morris. Luckily nobody flipped there. Just a little bit of an awkward situation. He's currently in fourth, looking to catch up in the top three. And a second partner, Sean.
Yeah, he was the one under.
Oh, he was the one under. Okay.
The wall's still there. It just probably wasn't seen by Jerry or
I still think it's gotten hit in a little bit since really.
Ooh, I just saw Hartman make a move on someone. I don't think it was for position. No, because him and Landon are on different laps. Landon, a lap up on Hartman. What is this world coming to? Just a heads up to you two. The pink, blue, and white behind you, Landon, is the number one. Thank you. And Becker's coming up. Cool. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Hey, a 15-1 from Ben Decker for the highlight. I don't know if we've seen a 14 yet. Probably have. I just have paid attention. Should be paying attention because we have David Harvey up in that number 2 spot.
That's where I got stuck, Tom.
All white, yellow front wheels, white rear wheels. He definitely knows which way it's forward. Heads up, partner. He is already a lap up on you. Thank you. And you sit somewhat next to him. You gotta live with him for a little still. Fifteen seconds to go. Up next will be race number 7, Two Wheels Mod Short Course A Maze. Well, unless I see or hear a huge wreck in the next 2 seconds, order's looking pretty set in stone. There's the code. You guys are racing up to the line. Mark Decker, you did get caught at the line. Just a heads up. You're the first one done. Waiting on Morris. Everybody else is done. I repeat, everybody but Morris is done. And it's still in one piece. That's a race. So Ben Decker's going to take the 1. David Harvey able to snatch second place away from Mark Decker. That'll be good for the points. Then it'll be Landon in the number 4, Hartman in the number 5, Robert Becker in the 6, Sean Morris in the 7. And if somebody has TLR steering plates for the spindles that's towards the tire, he could use one. Unless he wants to go home early. I think I might have heard that. Regardless, if you're a TLR guy, you might need some help. Two-wheel mod short course truck is up next, and I see all 4 on the stand. I love it. I just need Thomas to come take my spot because I'm up next. And I need my marshals. Again, they have another A, so they're probably charging.
So I think when we take our 10 minutes between A1 and A2, I'm going to double layer that.
I like that plan. What are we going to double layer? Oh.
Where people are nosing into the
like they did last time?
Yeah, I just didn't go that far.
Well, if that's the case, you need to get extra warm-up laps when we get to that point.
Yeah, but last time it only made it better, but yes.
Well, if that's going down, this is going up. It'll be different. So regardless, every walk follow it.
I'm doing that.
Oh, actually, the one I grabbed didn't work, but this one did. It should have enough charge for me for us today.
You guys already take your warm-up laps? Okay, let's get gridded. Guys, gonna be Weston on the one down there by the wall. Nice. Jerry in the 2 spot, if he can be allowed to get there. Mason 3, Scott 4.
How are you doing?
Well, nice. 4 trucks,
What?
8 minutes.
What happened?
No. Drivers ready? No. How about now? Okay. Marshall's ready? Josh is ready enough?
Stop. You got the car? Just texting the wife.
Yeah, I don't do that when I'm at work. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 4 for 4, hitting the lander on the crossover. It'll never be seen again. Oh, Weston gonna have an early bubble. That's gonna let Jerry by. This might only be a 4-truck main, but Weston and Jerry could be one heck of a fight. Oh no, body tuck? Body tuck. Huh. I thought that only happened in on-road. Well, Jerry's got to go to work now. I think he's got phantom power. Got to sneak at least a couple more phantom plugs in there. As once again, they're the only sponsor of this event, so does that make them the title sponsor? Phantom. Yeah, Phantom. Yeah. Yeah, you happen to get half the things they sent.
I think we have the same ESCs.
Dude, my 13.5 is ballistic. I got my power on 80.
I kind of think we have the same ESCs. I know we do an 8 scale. I think we do a 10
I
scale.
bought a regular motor, then I bought one of those factory selected ones. It's like not even close. It's like all titanium, ceramic bearings, like
Oh,
work. Like,
that's why.
It's ballistic. 80. I got 80 on my dual.
Those titanium timing screws alone are worth like 200 RPM. Crazy.
And it doesn't get hot.
I buy the cheapest motor Phantom has, and then I just put better bearings in it and put my own titanium screws in it and call it a day.
Mason and Jerry having a banger of a battle as Weston creeps away. Oh, Mason a little bit short on the double. Oh, he gets high-sided. So it is Weston out front, 5.5 seconds up on Jerry. Jerry's got 4 seconds on Mason. I was going to say Mason has 3 seconds on Scott, but my eyes tell me that's not true. Scott's kind of right behind him. Oh, a mistake from Weston. Here comes Jerry. Hey, Josh, can you see what's sticking up there? Like right at the apex of the after the double. Yeah, where Ezra is. What the heck's going on there? Okay, just take. All right. No biggie. Coming up next, we have race number 8, 17.5 two-wheel drive, A1. Between races 8 and 9, we're going to take a 10-minute break or so. Probably do the same between A2 and A3 because I believe we have somebody who is in the A for stock and mod running the same car. Yeah.
And I'm running Dom's car.
Oh yeah, and Dave's doing that with Dom's car. So it's best if we take 10 minutes between A1 and 2. We make sure people can get their batteries topped off, their motors get at least close to ambient temperature. So between races 8 and 9, and then between races 12 and 13, we'll take 10 minutes. With this 10 minutes that we have up first, we're going to put a second layer of carpet on the up ramps because now that people are comfortable with the layout, they're sending it pretty far towards the up ramp, and we're hurting that carpet because we're nosing into it hard. So we're going to put a second layer on that. We'll do an extra warm-up lap for A2s, but we had to do it once before the race, and everybody agreed that it only made it better because the cars no longer bounced or slapped or anything because the ground itself was softer. So I don't foresee any issues because last time it only helped. We are just about halfway through our main program here. We will be after the next race, which means we're pretty much right on schedule. We'll be done with mains 5, 7, and be into trophy presentations by then. Not too bad for 3 rounds of quals, AAA mains, and starting at 11. Gonna have like a 8-hour program for a quote-unquote big race. Hey Ezra, can you text people who aren't you? Cool. Then I'll tech Ezra. Or somebody else can tech Ezra if you think that's a conflict of interest too.
Just watch me. If I do something wrong, call me out.
Yeah, Andrew can witness Ezra text. There we go. Can I get a witness? 6 down, 2 to go. What the heck did I miss? Jerry's leading.
Hey, Andrew.
What did I miss? When did Jerry take the lead? Huh. Oh, okay. Sure do like carpet. So 1.5 minutes to go, and it's time to announce the race, I guess, because Jerry's out front now, 2 seconds up on Weston, and then 24 seconds to Mason and 21 to Scott. But at least the top 2 are just a couple seconds apart. It's blue versus blue. Jerry got the dark blue. Weston's got the light blue. Through the tabletop they go.
I don't know. Well, I think that's
pretty similar on pace. Jerry's hot lap is 17.5. Weston is 17.6. So it's going to be a battle of consistency. How hard can you push without crashing? Oh, Weston's going to have a little bobble going up the hill. That's going to undo so much of the progress he made over the last 5 laps.
Oh, there's a switch. Very good.
45 seconds left. Weston really starting to run out of time here. At this point, I think he's going to need a mistake out of Jerry. Jerry being nice and gentle with the lap traffic here. Mason, you got the leader on you, as you probably know. 30 seconds left in this one. Jerry has passed Mason. Now he gets to work on Scott. Gets around the outside. And Jerry into clear track. 15 seconds left now. It's going to be really close for Weston if he gets to the loop for another lap or not. So his first focus has got to be a heater. Then he has to hope for a mistake. And that will do it. Weston rolls over on the wall. That's going to take care of things. There's the tone. Jerry on a victory lap. Weston crosses for second.
Yeah, I need it.
Yahoo! Jerry goes sky high. And these 3 drivers are not battling for position at all, but they are all going to the line. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
The race is completed.
Woo-hoo!
Damn Duke boy, that is again.
You didn't check mine right.
No. I wasn't sure if that was your radio.
Okie dokie. So Jerry's going to have a little comeback drive there. Weston led the first half of that one. Jerry takes over in the second half and holds on. Weston put in one good charge that was undone with just one bobble. Mason going to finish in the 3 spot. Scott in the 4. All trophies and whatnot will be done at the end of the program because Here at 997, we have a big thing that we drag out onto the front street to do photos. So doing them between races, not much of an option. Because we'd have to get that thing on and off every time. It just doesn't make sense. So we do them all at the end. Now we got A1 of two-wheel drive 17.5. Our drivers are making their way through tech here still.
What's the point of overcharging the batteries?
Pros actually do that to make it easier. Already. We're good on that.
Is it buzzing?
It is.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't know.
836, you're good there. Sure do. He made it. It's none, hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if it works on yours.
Oh, you have to put it in the hole.
Oh, it's actually in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 836.
Learn something new every day.
Okay, now where's... Oh, there's my car. Right, here, just watch me.
Yeah.
That way there's no complaints.
This is just complete side effects, and it's not intentional, but I usually have really good luck with Loctite with these because before
I gotta show you what's going on with mine.
So I get all the
$838. The reason for that
you're doing the coloring? Yeah. Yeah, I don't machine them.
is my throttle trim. To get it to be fully like, yeah, it'll just, it's blank screen on its own.
Yeah. Yes, it's just a controlled rough layer for the color. Just voltage determines the color. Which is why I can't do red or orange. Just doesn't exist in that spectrum. But rose gold close-ish to orange. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and then on the A-scale stuff, it saves like 200 grams. Because those are all those big M4 screws, it adds up quick. Yeah. It doesn't save much on the X-rays because they use a lot of M3, but like on the Kyosho, those M4 cap heads, yeah, like 220 grams.
All right, looks like we're good on marshals. Everybody's through tech. Go ahead and get your warm-up lap.
David Harvey, 07. Henry Green.
Caution going up the hill. Nobody coming.
Mark Decker. James Bridges.
After you go over the crossover, just find somewhere safe to sit, because they're going to keep coming. Okay. Let's get them to the grid. In the 1 spot, TLR's Andrew Gray. In the 2 spot, Ben Decker. Are you X-rays Ben Decker, or are you Ben Decker? I don't know. Okay. In the 3 spot, it's privateer by choice, I guess. That's Reds. Reds is Dave Harvey. There we go. In the 4 spot, Mark Decker. In the 5 spot, Kyosho's Urza Korik. In the 6 spot, Jim. Pretty sure you're a privateer, right? Yeah, Jim wants to be a privateer. He's got offers in his inbox. In the 7 spot, C-Dud. And in the 8 spot, James Kruger. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? This is A1 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And away we go. So far, so good. Is everybody going to get the distance right on the crossover? Looks like we had one tangle up before the crossover. Somebody's body coming off, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be Jim. Makes a smart move to drive around the lander. That's why that lane is there. What happened to Ben Decker? Oh, there we go, right behind D. Harv. D. Harv going to go up to that 2 spot. Either Ben making a mistake or Dave getting around him. Dave put pressure on Andrew Gray. He knows that these guys are absolute machines. He's got to get the pressure on them early if he wants a chance. He's got to get it done 2 out of 3 times at that. Ben going to get back around Dave into the 2 spot. Andrew hanging on to the 1 of the pink and yellow wheels. Ben with the blue, pink, and white X-ray through the wall. Dave running an X-ray as well. Car owner is Diesel Dom. In the 4th spot is Mark Decker, followed closely by Ezra. Mark in the blue and purple, Ezra in the orange. Mark going a little bit wide there after the double.
where I got my move on Jason done. Mark opening the door for Ezra to do the same. Oh, Ezra going to have a traction roll on the lander. That seemed like an odd place to traction roll. I don't know if he like landed kind of sideways and slid over taper or what, but kind of a weird traction roll. Ezra going to have another roll over here in the front right corner. Now he's got to get back to it. That's going to move Dudley up a spot, right? I'll let them all get across the line. I'm pretty sure that moves Dudley up a spot. I think that kind of puts Ezra to the back. If my memory serves me correctly, Ezra really came alive in A2 and A3 last year to get himself up on the podium. I think that was an Andrew versus Garrett battle. .220 down, 240 to go, almost halfway in this one. It is Andrew in the pink and yellow TLR through the wall. Ben in the blue, pink, and white X-ray. Now he goes through the wall. Harvey in the purple X-ray through the wall. Mark in the blue and purple X-ray. He goes up the hill. 5 spot is Ezra in the orange Schumacher. Then it's Jim in the blue and white. Somebody told me he had an X-ray now too, but he's normally a TLR guy. I'll find out later. It's an X-ray. Look at that. Jim making changes. James Kruger in the 7 spot in that yellow and purple vehicle. Now Kruger going to drop to 8. C-Dub going to go to 7 in his LD3 Schumacher. So at the front, we got a TLR, 3 X-rays, a Schumacher, an X-ray, a Schumacher, and a Associated, I think. Oh, James' TLR? Wow, no AEs. That's kind of crazy. Jim, you got the leader with you. Perfect. Well played. Minute and 15 left to go. Oh, I must have missed a mistake from Andrew. Yeah, he had a 19.7 last lap, or 2 laps ago. So Benny, a slight lead over Andrew here with 1 minute left to go. Andrew just a few feet behind him. Hot lap 15.4 from Andrew last time by. So now he's turning on the heat after his mistake or whatever he got caught up in. Oh, he's going to traction roll on the tabletop, but he rolls the whole way over back to his wheels. That could have been it. But there's still hope. 35 seconds left in this one. Your leader down the upper deck. Andrew now about 2.5 seconds behind him. He's going to need a mistake out of Benny. He can't track him down on raw pace at this point. Oh, Benny's going to give him that mistake. He lands too far to the right onto the crossover, and Andrew just gets by. This is going to be the final lap. Benny and Andrew side by side through the tabletop. Oh, Ben's going to clip the inside pipe, and he's going to roll it. That's going to give Andrew all the room he needs to bring it home over the table, or the step up to the final time, down the upper deck, and Andrew gets it gifted back to him at the very end. Ben going to hang on to the 2 spot. D-Harv going to come across in 3rd. Here comes Mark for 4th. And Ezra's the only one live, so while he is stuck, he'll be 5th no matter what happens. And Ezra with a 5. Cody goes 6, Jim 7, and James 8. Quality race up front. They may have finished in the order they started in for your top 5, but it did not stay like that the whole time. Andrew and Ben, a little bit of back and forth in that one. Ben with the early flinch. They gave D-Harv 2nd, fought back by him. Andrew stretched out that lead a little bit, but had a mistake or got caught up in something. All it took was a 19-second lap to lose the lead. What you doing?
And then Benny just has that mistake on the lander of the crossover.
Wrong car.
So we're going to take 10 minutes here.
A2 of two-wheel drive mod buggy will be at 540. A2 at 540. We're going to put that second layer of carpet on the up ramps. The track's going to be closed here for the next 4 or 5 minutes. In the meantime, here, Landon, pull like 5 out of there. That's only one. Pull like 5 out of there. Pull a bunch. Get this going. Let's get these prizes going. I'm not taking door prizes home. All right, a few door prizes left here. We got Jim Manos, Jerry Tobias, Mason Schaefer, Rob Becker, Scott Lenny. By my count, I'm going to pull 2 more, and then that should take care of the door prizes. Justin Cluck.
Justin wasn't called yet.
I just did.
Please. Disgusting.
Okay. That guy doesn't need 3.
What?
That guy doesn't need 3.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Phil Adams.
There's no more.
Who is the?
There's no more.
None yet.
There's only one. Stop with your check.
You always use better shoes. I have one to my turkey mess. Where's the truck you go?
No one called me yet. No one ever called me.
Justin thinks not.
What? Can't do that. Holy crap. It's like 12 feet wide.
Oh, well,
I mean, not something to get it, but I could have passed it, but I didn't. I figured it's going to be back, I saw it. Because these are starting to rip it.
What do you have right there? Yeah, this one. Is this only 18 wide or is it folded over? Oh, okay. Oh, I got it.
Up to second A. Okay, might as well be in there next week. I'll show the day at the weather.
I guess all the decent sized ones ended up on that tabletop.
No. Stop.
Ben, do you want spaghetti casserole brought over?
Not laying right there right now. Hey, you're falling. You're sliding down. Oh, am I? I didn't notice. I didn't think you did. Perfect. Just match it up with the seam that's already up there. Tell me how much so far you pulled. Is that all right?
You already have the tape.
Somebody had it in their hand. There we go. Well,
Should we pull this back a little so people don't land right in the seam we make?
I'm gonna pull it back.
There's already a seam here, it's just fine. We can cut it or not. This is definitely the same piece we use last time.
I promise. We need the staple gun.
Apparently you don't know where it's at. And now the problem is, we have two tracks here. They share a lot of tools. So it might be down here. Up there.
You look at the staple gun?
Yeah.
Should be in the back room.
Oh.
You look there already?
This one? It's not in
Apparently back there. Apparently the back room's back there. They're going to start racing Saturday here, by the way.
Staple gun.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're going to run Saturday evening.
Ow!
No, that's just me. The back room's back there.
Oh, that back room.
I thought the back room was the room over there that says employees only. I don't have a key.
No, apparently it's over there.
I do know about that room. Yep, they are.
All right, now is a really good time to mention that 997 is going to start racing on Saturday evening. So if you had a good time here today, or if you had a good time at the last race, but not this one, they're going to be club racing on Saturday evenings here, starting in a week or two. I think the 3rd
of February, that's what Jeff announced.
February, that's next Saturday. There we go. Next Saturday, they're going to start club racing here on Saturdays. So if you had a good time, if you want to come back, then come back and race more. All right, so we've got about 17 people working on a 4-foot wide piece of carpet there, so we should be done shortly. And do you need any more kids to hold it there for you? Now is also a good time to finish the sandwich I got 5 hours ago.
2 more. We got triples from the morning walk. Are we filling up? Yeah. I have a 6-0. I'm down to 75%. Remember how this thing worked all the time? That's why we just get loaded up. I didn't realize. Pull that up. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna change a little too because it's probably where you do this little V here, out of the wall.
Oh, wait, we're changing it? We're changing it?
Yeah, eventually, they need to make it easier for club racing, yeah.
I'm flat.
that really why?
I think so. It's always the green stuff that's left behind. Which is also why I brought green stuff, because it doesn't sell very well. Okay. So at this point, if you have not had your name called for a door prize yet, everything that's left up here is green. So if you're okay with that, come get a door prize. 2 more left.
Give me one.
Rizzo, do you want wire or wheel nuts? Wait, no. Rizzo, you get wire, because the wheel nuts don't fit your car. Here you go.
Yeah. No! The wheel nuts won't fit on. Where's that dice?
All right, drivers. The track is almost ready for us to get going with A2s. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. We are up first.
That one's really
One sprinter gonna go.
When they're up.
11.
That sounds right.
Tristan. Yeah. This is the back side of that.
Because it's not grooved in.
The
So race number 9, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Start making your way over here. We'll be ready very shortly. Out to Marshall. I need the A-main drivers from 17.5 two-wheel. So drivers who just ran in the 17.5 two-wheel A1, I need you out to Marshall. It's time for two-wheel mod buggy.
It's a walk.
Hey, hell yeah, Borther. Okay, liberal.
By the way, I'm trying something radical for A2. Blue springs.
On the rear?
No, both.
Okay. That's not that radical. Blue springs are kind of acceptable.
You would have been told on the old spring, and the spring.
I was telling Josh and Cody, it just doesn't feel in. It's a little on top. Yeah. I have a feeling at the factory they'll go back to black.
Whole new track right there.
What's up?
Whole new track right there.
I know. Yep. So, while they do the track, and I see a couple of my guys that are good marshals on me over there, just a blanket statement. If you're not running mod, which I don't think there's many running both stock and mod, I do need the stock A-main guys out there for some marshalling. I'm obviously stuck up here. Thomas is stuck on fan. We'll see how the numbers work, but we should be good.
We're good. It's only Cody.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. I didn't get to ask this earlier. My mod guy, what motors you running? 7. Got a 7.0 from Jason. What's Jerry running? 8.5? 10.5? 8.5. We got 8.5, a 7.0, and Thomas, I think, is down to a 6.5? 6.0. Then we got all 17.5s, right? Yeah. So who is brave enough to high volt for mod? You're high. Sure. Tell yourself that.
No, I high volt and turn the throttle percentage down. I just have less heat.
Okay.
So that's how that works. We gave up. But now there's a random stable sticking out. The one on the screen.
Well, good news, track hasn't changed.
Yeah, it was too springy.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a spring.
Well, that's what it was last time, wasn't it?
Not that bad. That's fine. Thank you. I actually like that. Double that.
Megan, you turn Marshall from east, I'm on next 3 races. I'm on.
Where's all your marshals?
Huh?
Where's all your marshals?
Well, I do need my drivers from the A main two-wheel stock buggy out to do some marshalling duty. If my, let's see, where am I missing people? I need somebody dead in front of me. Got one there. I have a request. Megan? Is that your name? Could you help Harvey over by the wall? This worked really well when I did it earlier. Harvey, you just have to watch the wall. Megan will watch that side, or either or. Or that. That works too. It's a lot easier. And then, can I have Jim take the bucket? Or if there's any shorter guys that want to take that, that would be more beneficial. Oh, I know. Landon. Switch with Jim.
Bay will get his triangle, and Jim gets his bucket.
Is Bay good for...
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure people aren't scared of cars coming at their heads. That's my only concern. If she's good with it, I'm good with it.
That's perfect. She'll take care of everything underneath. I like this plan. All right. Take a warm-up lap, guys. I think we're good.
Jerry Tobias. Gobble Gobble.
Don't you guys just love child labor?
Joe Adams. Tony Desmond.
Now I paid to have her here. She better vote.
Yeah. Remember, guys, one warm-up lap, and then we're lining them up right away. So no more laps, no more laps. Dom. Oh. You guys didn't check in yet. So I guess you didn't take a lap yet. Ah. Weird. So, running order is the same as earlier. Davis, Valentine, Hartman, Kaufman, Adams, Dudley, Tobias. Jerry, if you would like to move to the right so you're not starting on the turf and tape, you're more than welcome to. Okay, cool. I mean, you can't really drag race anyways, unless you really thread that needle. But I don't like restarts, remember that. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Roof ready to get hit in less than 5. Well, somebody want to back them up? What's the rule? Happens twice. Go to the back. I mean, Jerry doesn't mean anything. All right, less than 5. All right, Dave is going to be leading us out on this one. Green and white going to get a little squirrely after the crossover. Going to hang on to one. Dom right behind him. Josh Hartman right behind him, and it looks like that's Jerry up in the number 4, Cody up in the 5, Thomas down into the 6, and pulling some Supercross moves. It's okay, the RC guys will take care of it. I don't really know if that's even one bobble. Nobody flips. Nobody flips. That's my stance. Only because Ben let me do it to him earlier.
Exactly.
Just go along with it.
You were coming on me hard, and all of a sudden you disappeared.
Yeah, I found a pipe.
Ooh, looks like Josh's going to get it wrong after the right double. Thomas going to get right on his rear wing. They're going at it for that number 2 spot. Jason Davis tries to check out early and build up a gap. He's got to do what he can because Thomas has the pace. So far, I think he's the only one to get 15s in this class. So he has what it takes. Josh has got to put on the moves for his blocks. Ain't going to do it. Thomas up in number 2 now. Hartman in the 3. Jerry hanging on to the 4. Dom 5. Cody up in the 5. Nope, he finds the wall.
Oh!
And who found the driver's stand? Oh, Phil, okay. Caution after the crossover. Cleared. got 140 down, 3:20 to go.
Thomas, is your
Who
leader.
took this in round 1?
Thomas.
I shouldn't have to ask that. I should be asking who took second. This isn't the result I needed. I'll look at it later.
You want to watch me do that?
Nope, I guess Davis is down in the 2. Thomas almost wrecking it on the crossover. That would have been interesting to watch. Ain't gonna happen quite yet. He does to Thomas, thinking there, he did it again. Davis up into the lead, and that's Jerry right behind him in the number 3. Could be seeing go down to the 3rd spot. Jerry running a little wide, not able to capitalize on the slight follow from Thomas. Davis doing a great job of putting the block, taking all these turns right on the pipe, not letting him go into the inside. He's going to have to go around the out if he wants to make it. Looking to the inside, Thomas not quite able to get it. Davis going to nudge Thomas to the pipe. Nobody flips. And he finds the pipe himself. Thomas now back into the 1. Jerry up into the 2. Started 7th, up to 2nd in A2 of two-wheel mod. It's the top 2 finishes that count. So this could put Jerry up into the running for the overall win. Of course, if Thomas wins this, then he locks in 1st overall. So if everybody's got a nice foot, a nice big meaty foot that they're okay with losing, there's a car that's looking for it. So Jared's a little mistake going into that wall. They're going to put Dom up into the 2. Dom up into the 2. Sneaking by. Rocking in that incognito blue that's secretly purple, but not really. Anyway, he's going to have Cody Dudley in the 3. I don't know what happened, but Davis and Jerry going to fall back in this one. 2 and 3 heading into the wall right now. Cody, orange, blue, and yellow. Dom, blue, purplish with white wheels. Then you got Jason Davis in the green and white right behind him. It's going to be a tight race. 4th, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Heads up, Phil. That is 3rd and 4th with 2nd in front of you.
Tell whoever can come up with a forward upset to get up.
Good.
I'm here.
Good job, guys. 40 seconds to go. Up next is race 10, 13.5 4-wheel expert A2. It's got Ben Decker helping me out with teching. We all know the rules. That being said, no, it's going to be me or Thomas. We'll wait for Thomas to check it. Got to be standardized on this. 10 seconds to go. A little bit of a take out of Dom. Going to put Davis back up into the number 3. 7 seconds to go. They might get around for one more lap. Up the upper deck, those 2 will go. 3 and 4 down the hill. They're getting around for one more lap. Dudley's got to keep it clean if he wants to hang on to that number 2. Davis, a little bit of a mistake. Not going to roll it over. Going to hang on to it over the big crossover. Battle for 3rd. Starting to heat up. Ooh, Dom getting the faster line, but Davis putting on the block. He's going to hang on to 3rd at the end of the race, and that's going to be it, folks, for A2. Thomas going to lock in the overall for two-wheel mod buggy. Cody Dudley sneaking in a 2nd for this race. Jason Davis going to take 3rd, Valentine 4, Hartman 5, Tobias 6, and Phil 7. So, cool.
And I said Thomas made it all anyway.
Just while race number 10 gets checked by the race organizer Thomas Hoffman, I'll run you through what the current points for two-wheel mod AAA's is. Thomas locked it in. Davis with a 2nd and a 3rd, going to hang on to 2nd for now. Cody Dudley with like 2 points as well, so it's a tie for 2nd. 3rd and a 2nd as well. Valentine with 2/4, 4 points, going to be 2nd or 4th.
There's a drop in there.
Never mind, there's a drop. That's why there's so many ties.
Who got 2nd? I think Jason or you. I thought I did.
Where's
Okay.
What, Jason? Oh, you got 3rd.
Who got 2nd?
Cody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cody was ahead of Dom before you caught Dom.
Gotcha.
Okay. Everyone's good. Do you have to reset?
Well, who texted you the first time?
Me.
You text you?
I
Hey, Name, baby.
Text me.
It's got to be me or Tom texting.
So now that I understand, there's already a drop factor. So Davis and Dudley tied with 2 points per second. Valentine fourth with 4 points.
Wire was laying on it.
Jerry and Josh tied
He should be at 2
fifth
grams
with
there.
5 points. Phil in seventh with 7 points. So when we go to A2,
You're 0.8 under.
Jerry
Spit
and
on
Josh
it.
are battling it out
Something.
for fifth
There we go. That'll be
at the
enough.
very least. Davis and Dudley are fighting for second at the very least.
Another body clip.
And then Dom's doing his thing.
Where's my car?
Just off the podium.
There we go.
Consistently just off the podium.
Tell him if he can take half the weight off of mine, put him in.
There we go.
We can take a cell out of the battery. That'll drop some weight.
No.
840.
Josh. You're not tech.
Okay, we're good. We had to put 2 body clips on Ben's to get him there.
It's 1586.
Now, see, this is why we need tech, Ben.
Mine's
Yeah.
I told him it was 88. He didn't believe me.
It's 88.
So, interesting facts that I learned today. A nickel is 5 grams.
Yes, it is.
In case you're wondering why, look at Dom's battery. There's a nickel duct taped onto that.
I guess so. I don't really know what a Macklin Blinky looks like. I guess that's Blinky. Yep. Huh?
Check my weight. You know the weight.
Yeah, I don't need to check your weight.
Good. Just not gonna lose any.
Yeah, you're good on weight too, Dave. Just Benny and his carbon everything. 834.
If they're
Were you
actually
blinking?
going to do club races, I will make an attempt to come up more.
Yep, all good.
If it's
Not on purpose, but I could see you not knowing you were Blinky. Yeah. I've seen that one happen.
I'm going to like 2:30, 3 o'clock. So my day, I have to leave at 6.
Good.
My class will start at
Blinking
7:30
and
to
weight with the body is good.
And 12:30 to 1:55, 1:45, and then I get home. So Saturday, not every week when I come, probably once a month.
Oh, that's pretty.
I would organize like,
Oh, because this thing keeps getting touched now, right? Yeah, mine too.
That's easier for me because I like to travel.
I have a 2-2-3 schedule.
Oh, yeah.
Every other weekend, but even when I work, I'll just miss the first week. I still get along.
Mm. Yeah.
So on Tuesdays, I'll still come when I have to work. So
Yeah. And just work your way through. Wait, there's no pressure. You don't have anybody behind you.
This is my first week.
Long day. I like to go to Richfield.
Oh, okay. Take a lap. Warm up. I thought it would take longer, honestly.
I would be interested.
Marvin Roberts. Mark Decker. Ben Decker. Robert Decker.
Remember guys, one full lap into the crossover, and then we're going to park them after the crossover and get you all gridded. Just don't park somewhere where you're going to get hit. I consider that your responsibility. And it looks like, that's right, Jim's going to be out on this. So we're going to leave the 4 spot open again. If you don't like it, that's because technically he could join at any second. Or he's allowed to. I really just want to see who's in the back. Is it Dom? I can't pick on him. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. He kind of screwed it in the B main of 3. Anyways. All right. Drivers. Okay, we'll be good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Your race begins on the sound of the tone in less than 5. takes that. Good start. Ben Hallbaker leading you out right now, heading into that wall right. He's got about 2 seconds up to Older Decker. Like, got some courtesy in the midfield. I love seeing that. I mean, it sucks because now you got to make up all that ground in the rest of the field. But I love seeing sportsmanship. Always worth pointing out. Anyways, Harvey up in number 3, it looks like. Yep. Driving all white with yellow front wheels. Trying to put in the charge for Mark Decker for that number 2. He's rocking off vertical. Mistake from Harvey, going to land upside down. Landed up into the number 3. Into the 3. Keep saying 2 because, well, Ben's so far out, I don't even consider him in the race. So Landon, somehow getting his stuff together. His car, 5 years old, never been maintained. That's a lie. The bearings are only 2 years old. And he's hanging on to third in A2, 13.5 four-wheel, dropping the blue and red. Yellow wheels going up the hill now. Harvey right on his rear wing. Landon not deterred, gonna fend him off. See how long that'll last. Into the chicane, those two will go. Harvey not able to make a move. Landon gonna hang on to it. Looks like Robert Becker can get out of the way. Thank you, sir. Gonna let those two battle it out for that third spot on the podium. However, while they're battling it out, that's just letting Mark Decker run away with second. Purposely undercharges his battery, making it easier for him to finish 5 minutes. Harvey looking at the right in the rear wing, Landon through the chicane, still can't do it, and Landon hugging those pipes. I want to talk about the rest of the field. So they're making this interesting. Harvey over the top, gets the pass done. Papa Cody to the rescue. Harvey gonna try to post. Give Landon a chance to come back. 2:39, 2:30 to go. Let them figure that out as Ben Decker slowly works his way to lap the entire field. He's already coming up on Landon. The smart move, Landon, is to let him by when he gets there and follow him. Alright, let's look at the rest of the field. This Hartman out in the number 5. Rocking a seafoam and purple sticker car. He's going over the crossover. He's got a healthy lead over Robert Becker, about 19 seconds. Looks like Sean Moore's out after 4. Landon rolling it upside down. Hartman's going to start to reel him in. 1:45 to go. Hartman doesn't want to lose to a kick again. Again on the right side, jumping over Landon. Landon's going to have to start sending it into the wall. The carpet's not going to like it. The foundation's not going to like it. But his results might. See if this happens again. Over the right-hand single. Ooh, Hartman making the jump. Landon going to bump him just a little bit wide. Going to take back that 4th spot. Get ahead of myself. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Harvey and Mark looking to have a battle for that number 2. We got battles all up and down. Harvey upside down, Mark upside down. Harvey's going to let Mark go by. I love the sportsmanship. I do. The best. And that's Benny behind him trying to put him a lap down, which is awkward. Now it's not awkward. Now it's going to be awkward again. Then you have a lap pretty much on your competition's ahead of you. I would ask you let them fight it out because there's only 30 seconds left. Just truly let that develop. Never mind, Harvey's going to roll it over. Mark's going to get some breathing room. Is anything happening below? Landon and Josh again, 7/10 at the line. Coming across one more time, 12 seconds to go. This will be their final lap. Josh, seafoam green, goes through the chicane, Landon right behind him, blue and red. 2, 1. That is the toe and drive. You are racing to the line. Hartman almost going too tight. Able to correct himself. He's going to hang on to 4th. Landon going to have to settle for 5th. stayed in third for a while, but show us the skill he's been developing. That's a race, folks. That is it. Ben Decker's going to take the win tone to tone. Hot lap is going to be a 14-8. Mark Decker going to take 2. David Harvey 3. Josh Hartman 4. Landon 5. Robert Becker 6. Sean Morris 7. And Thomas will start checking stock as I go get my card.
Oh, no, we
Check it.
Oh wait, no, it's stock sprinter. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. 110 stock sprinter. Do we tech anything for sprinter? All right, we're checking for voltage and to make sure it's not a stock or a Trinity.
It's USGT.
Oh, it's USGT motor. Okay. Anyway, Thomas will take care of that.
Can I take my body clips off now?
I mean, you'll need them for eight. Oh wait, are you running A3?
Yeah.
Then no.
You can do something else.
Yeah, you can put them. You can do something else to build weight on it.
You gotta be legal.
Dude, that's some double-sided tape.
The brick.
Hey Ben, I got some
Nobody needs it. No.
He doesn't need that much.
I'm ready to take a little bit and just stick a piece of lead.
He just needs 0.8.
Yeah, 0.8.
Who's been checking around here all day? This should have been
In this race will be Mark Decker, Tristan Gray, Robert Becker, Megan Decker, Justin Cluck. We got a couple back.
Your radio on?
Yes. What's up?
Blinkety blink, all good.
I mean, my driver's from the last one out to Marshall, and since I have a little time, I can look at the points.
Blinky, that's all it does is blinky. That's a USBC
Decker left
motor.
in the
There you go.
overall,
Yep.
four wheel.
48 pitch.
We have a two-way tie.
Oh, 64.
For second, between
Sorry,
Hardy
64.
and
Good
Mark
idea.
Decker. They both have a second. Landon Welder pulling a bit of a dom right now with a fourth.
Should be
Puts
well
him at
over,
fourth.
nobody needed.
Hartman with 5 points, or actually no, Hartman and Landon tied for fourth with 4 points. They got to drive home together too. And I know Landon has a mount,
Figure it
so
out.
hopefully Josh can do it in round 3.
Figure it out. There we go.
Landon Becker,
There you go.
Megan,
Morris.
she wants you to do her part.
Yeah, the field.
Okay.
As the points stand, anything can happen in A3. We could have 4 wrecks,
Right.
and all of a sudden Morris is the leader and in this podium.
X-rays.
I know he can make a full race without a drive shaft. I don't know if the others can.
And it's always the X-rays too. They're so much later than other kits.
Landon says he can do it, but I've seen that Yokomo. If you lose a drive shaft, you're losing more than a drive shaft.
Perfect.
We'll see. That car's a little fragile right now.
Yep.
You're right. It has so much slop. It has a built-in crumple zone.
You're in my stride.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, get up here. I'm in the next one.
Big bet.
All right, guys, take a warm-up lap for a while.
Tristan Gray. Megan the Breakout Queen. Justin Cluck. Robert Becker. Mark Decker.
Righty.
1591. Still the latest car, but not
All right, we are all checked in. Everybody satisfied with their warm-up lap? All right, let's get her gridded. Mark Decker to the 1. Can he continue his absolute domination of the sprinter class? Tristan in the 2 spot. Rob in the 3. What brand car you got for 2-wheel, Rob? Lame. You get a Schumacher. No bias here. Then Megan, then Justin. Okay. Everybody content with how they're sitting? Great. Let me get to where I can see how the points work. Oh yeah, sprinters, 1 main. Okay. 8-minute A main. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's an 8-minute A main. All right. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Megan weaving to ward off any attacks from Justin. Looking to the inside of Rob early on. Oh, Tristan a little wide on the apex. It's usually a good idea on the first lap, but Rob all over the back of him here. Now Tristan will start to stretch it out a little bit more through those carrying speed sections. Mark making an early mistake. Tristan going to go to the lead. Rob to the 2, then Mark, Megan, Justin. It's only a 5-car field, but these sprinter races often end up being tight. But these cars stay pretty even. USGT 6-timing motors keep this a driver's game. Driver and setup game.
If you get a good motor from the shop, it's a big difference.
They don't need to know that.
Put some titanium screws in your motor, makes it better.
Mark looking to put some moves on the top 2. Tristan's going to get a little bit outside. I don't think there's any contact. A little hard to tell from this angle.
You're in this race, though.
But Mark's going to go to the lead. Or not Mark. Rob's going to go to the lead. Mark all over him, looking to go to the lead. Rob in the pink and white. Mark in the red and Vegas glitter money thing on top, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Mark getting it done on the inside of the tabletop. Pretty move from Mark there. Into the lead he goes. Can he stretch it out without another bobble? Oh, Rob's going to get it wrong going up the hill. Tristan's going to go up to the 2 spot. Looks like Justin going to go up to the 4, Megan to 5. So Mark's starting to stretch that lead, but now it's Tristan, Rob, Justin, Megan in a train, going through the wall, over the crossover. 2nd through 5th, keeping it tight, and it kind of looks like Mark is going to continue his sprinter domination. 16-2, the hot lap from Mark that time by. Next best is a 17-2 from Rob, 17-5 from Tristan.
Yep. It's yours. Dad. Car. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah, that is Harvey's car.
That is Harvey's car.
Do you have the radio? I need you to turn it on.
Oh my God, no.
I take my job seriously, damn it.
Make me update my Wi-Fi and I'll fight you.
Don't tempt me.
2:45 down. 5:15 to go. Oh, that's your leader having a rollover in the middle. Now his lead will only be 7 seconds. Oh no. Now make it 5.
Illegal.
I think Mark just wants to keep it fun and interesting for the crowd.
Why is it green?
You already have the fast
I do know
one.
why.
You had 15.9.
Seriously.
He backed up at 15.9 with a
my car doesn't
24.4.
I was giving a little throttle on make it. You didn't hear the motor?
Mark's lead gonna fall.
I did a little.
Megan at the wall.
My
It's a tough spot for Josh to get to. He's able to reach it, and then Landon has to kick flip it.
Right on the edge.
And then Megan gonna try to slide tackle on Mark. I like it.
Put my throttle trim back down like a step. So that's why. Yeah.
Don't cheat around.
Okay. So it is Mark out front in the red with yellow wheels. Tristan and Robert having a good battle for second.
Is it? I'm not surprised. His body's probably a lot lighter.
Quarters.
Whatever the color of the leader is.
Actually, I don't even have.
Watch Supercross.
Only when I'm at LCRT. So everybody does.
4:15 down, 3:45 to go. Tristan and Rob still close, but not a lot of excitement in it. They're just
My
close.
little comment feed I started on LCRT Livestream.
No, what?
Did you have to make this much?
I don't watch them now.
I don't.
Well, I put on there they need to put and practice at 10 on music
No,
channel.
I saw your comments while I was scrolling.
But there's like 20 replies on it. It's like a disaster right now. Even Joey Bourdon got in there and says it's better practice. It makes a big difference. Like doing heat practice. That's what they should do.
Do me a favor, it is run like
Not
run the
there's
car
not
for a
the heat
little.
weight on that game on Saturday last year.
Well, I'm gonna. So what I did last year is
it's only
not easy layout.
Trust
like
me.
The layout I ran before.
I only
late
do
summer
this
is better.
because
I could just go run half an hour straight Saturday
I had to do it when I was at 846 last race.
It was kind of
So
great.
for the music town, the latecomers, if they don't qualify with the heat, they just go on the lowest speed.
Yeah, summer stuff I'll be there. Like stuff during the school year, late summer's great.
5:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Yeah, I don't plug people's cars.
And it's still just
I did that
around,
once.
just about
Yeah.
2 seconds apart. It just is.
Luckily,
Very
it was a jet stock. It didn't blow
constant,
up.
very
I didn't
stagnant.
even blow the cap.
No? Really?
It lasted like
Tristan
another.
in the orange in the
rest of
second spot. Rob in that pink, black, and white in the 3 spot. They look a little closer than 2 seconds this time by. 1.3. Okay. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Let's get a battle going. Come on. Do something.
Oh, I know. It's
Fight
insane.
somebody.
Just a couple coats of paint makes a huge difference. I noticed that with
Yeah, we had more people even jump on there.
Don't tell people I do this, but if I have to pass somebody, I just try to make them laugh on the stand and then they wreck. Do something like that. Make this interesting.
Put Marco's last down. They're gonna make it interesting.
A minute and a half to go. And Dom has a great idea. He thinks that I should just dock Marco lap so that he has to pass Rob and Tristan to win here. That sounds fun.
He's playing checkers right now.
Yeah, Ezra's got the tape. Nice. Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
We got a time.
7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go.
Tom, would you like to
And
double
it's
check
back to 2 seconds between Tristan and Rob.
1497, okay, I like that.
Fast.
And that's all there is to watch. So as long as Tristan continues to not wreck like he has for the last 7 minutes, then not much is going to happen.
Oh my God, Dom.
Just Mark trying to put a lap on second place is all we're watching right now. And then, Mark has a traction roll. So that's going to put Rob back on the lead lap.
What is our legal limit? 4-4?
4-4.
Okay, you're close, buddy. You're close.
Tell him, Dom.
Here.
10 seconds left to go.
Why?
Mark
You
and
were solid
Justin
right for a
definitely on
second.
their lap.
I know.
One underneath.
Okay, you're gonna.
Very going. Stop programming my car.
It's all good. It doesn't cost her any fun.
Robert Becker done.
Leave it on.
Becker done.
You know that's a thing
And
that they're
that's that.
doing. They had.
On one hand, it's really neat that Tristan and Rob stayed 1.5 to 2 seconds apart for an entire 8 minutes. On the other hand, can somebody mess up so we have a race already? Let's get some battles going in here. Well, I think we're about to have some battles going in here. 17.5 two-wheel drive A2 coming up next.
All right, I got my money.
Dom's putting money on someone.
Benny.
The results of A1 were Andrew, Ben, Dave, Mark, Ezra, Cody, Jim, James. Meaning, if Andrew wins this one, he wins. If he doesn't, then he does not. That is how that works.
It's more. Yeah.
We got cars going through tech here. I guess I should swing down around tech the tech guy. So, drivers, you can take the stand, but don't take any laps yet. We got to get our marshals into position, and we still got to get Ezra through tech.
Mark. Dom text me.
Oh, Dom text Ezra. I don't know if that's
You want to?
That's
1497, 8.41, Blinky.
All right. Okay, so got all our drivers. Just need a
8.7.
Or do we have all our drivers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Oh yeah, Mark's back to back.
Here you go, Tom. Do you want to text it?
Really awkward.
No, but Dom, can you text Mark as well?
Where's Mark at?
He's right behind you.
You know how I used to run tech at drag races?
That is true. You actually
If we
did.
ever have a race with diesel engines, you'll be my
By the
tech
way,
guy.
Well, you
Benny
don't trust
taught
me to
me
remember,
that you're actually
remember some numbers?
what I was doing wrong earlier. Supposed to be in the
about that, Tom?
Yeah, you have to be in the
Yeah,
touch. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was just anywhere.
I know my charger set for A3A.
How do you feel about that?
I said mine for
Do you
8.4, but
consider our nitro
I had to charge up to 8.45.
They are compression. I don't really know what the glow plug is doing because they won't run without it. So that kind of almost, I guess it stays hot and helps aid in combustion because they don't have as much compression as a diesel. I think we need cylinder, like a ring, but I think it also might wear out too quick.
Maybe. I mean, we're turning 30-something thousand RPM
Yeah, for a 30-minute race, do the math on that.
an hour. You probably average RPMs at least 20.
Okay. How are we doing on marshals? We got Tristan up top. We got Justin right in front of me. Okay, we have enough. Go ahead and get a lap.
Average for 15,000, 25-minute pace. Isn't that crazy to think about?
You know what's even crazier? I do like 20 worth of those in runtime in a season without having to do anything to my engine other than put fuel in it.
All right, looks like you guys are really getting to know the drill here. You do your warm-up lap, you do the crossover, and then you park it. Perfect. Beautiful. And everybody checks in. In the one spot, Andrew Gray looking to lock it down. Looks like he's going to make a 1/4 millimeter adjustment on the right rear ride height. Wow, I was right, wasn't I?
She actually did. Wait, y'all checked ride height?
Yeah, what's ride height anyway?
Guy's got a loaner car in third place. Don't have a clue what he's doing.
Okay, so we got Andrew, Ben, Dave, Mark, Ezra, Jim, Cody, James.
Go Cody!
Oh, Jim, you got a body that's going to stay on, right? I'll find out. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed now instead of 2 minutes into the race, I'm like, what's the white number? Well, you can't. Okay, drivers, this is A2. A1 again was Andrew, Ben, Dave, your top 3 from that one, so somebody stop Andrew, or he's going to lock it down in just 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Well, Jim made it all about 2 feet. They collected James. And out front, Benny goes to the lead, and Ezra goes to the back. Just like A1. We're just watching a replay. So Ben out front, blue, pink, and white. Andrew right behind him in the pink with yellow wheels. Then it's Mark and Cody up to the fore. Then Harvey, Ezra, James, and Jim. Oh, Andrew's going to get it wrong off the right side. Single Marshall trying to get there. 2 cars coming. So that's going to cost Andrew 2 spots. Oh, Andrew all over Cody right now. Go, Megan, go. Go, 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 go. All right, Andrew has made quick work of Cody and James here. He's putting the pressure on Mark now. Oh, better line through the chicane. Mark's going to swing wide. It was either very courteous or he missed by a lot, or maybe a little bit of both. So now Andrew going to go back up to the 2 spot. Can he track down Ben? It's going to take some effort here. It's a 4.5-second gap here. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Can Andrew put on one heck of a comeback drive here, or are we going to have to go to A3 to settle this? Caution coming up the hill. James able to get her turned around. Oh, James is, your leader getting hung up just a little bit with James. Only cost him a couple tenths, nothing major. Nothing major at all.
Man, this is embarrassing.
Andrew runs the hot lap 15.5.
I told him the tires were going.
Ben had a 15.6.
What's Dave's hot lap?
So it is Ben out front, 3-second lead right now. He's on the upper deck right now. Andrew doing the right side single into the upper deck, getting around the outside of Dave there as he laid upside down. Good job, Tristan. It's Ben, Andrew, Mark, Cody, Ezra, Jim, Dave, and James. Oh, got one upside down there, two upside down there. C-Dot upside down, James upside down. And it looks like, I don't know if Andrew got caught up in any of that. That was a 22-second lap. He must have. That was a bit of a chaotic lap there. Everybody take a deep breath, do a little mental reset. Got to get back to it. Ben up to a 10-second lead with a minute and a half to go. I think we're going to A3. Behind that epic top two battle here, we got Mark just 1.5 seconds back from Andrew. That is for position. So Andrew in the pink with yellow wheels, Mark in the blue and purple. If Mark could somehow track down Andrew and get that second spot away, that would do a lot for his son's chances of getting the overall. 50 seconds left to go. Andrew is clear track ahead of him right now, just to log good laps and at least make sure he stays in second. All he can do about the win is hope that Ben makes some mistakes. 35 seconds left to go in this one. And Jim loses his body again.
Just tape it on.
Yeah, next time just give it a good old wrap of electrical tape. Ben, 7.5 seconds up still. 15 seconds left to go. What do we have to look at? Well, we got Cody and D. Harv just half a second apart. Looks like D. Harv going to get the inside going through the underpass there. He's in the purple, Cody in the orange and blue. So Ben, don't worry, you don't need to lap him because time is about to expire. And Jim, just know you got a battle around you. That is time drivers. Ben, you're on a victory lap, so you can let them battle it out. And it looks like D. Harv going to hang on to that 5 spot here in this one. As we're going to finish a lonely 4th place in no man's land there. Ben takes a very solid win here in A2. He's going to send this thing to A3. And only Jim's still live heading down the back straight. And that's going to do it. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So just like last time, it's going to be a 10-minute break here. So A3 of two-wheel drive mod will be at 6:37. A3 of two-wheel drive mod, that's race number 13, will be at 6:37.
I got it in your hand. I thought it was already down. Oh, I get it if I get close.
I was going to tell you, it felt better. I didn't
To the novice drivers, that'll happen right after the last race.
I got tangled up.
Okay. So Ben's going to take A2. Andrew going to get a second. So they both have a win in the second place. It's going to go down to A3 between them. Nobody else can do anything about it mathematically. It's between Ben and Andrew. They could be battling for 8th place at the end of A3, and that's still, well, actually, that wouldn't mean anything. Then it'd go to the tiebreaker. That would go to the draw. So as long as those two are still the top two, whichever order they finish in settles it. If those two have some kind of horror of an A3, then it would go to the tiebreaker between what they already have, which would, in theory, give it to, I would give it to Ben, because he has the fastest run so far. That is how IFMAR works for mains, right? Same as quals. Maybe I should read that before we run it. So we are just 7.5 minutes out from the beginning of race number 13, two-wheel drive mod A3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I bought the big MACOC, but then, one of the things I keep is like, I'll do the tech ed. Workshop. We have an entire class where we spend half the time building the guitar and half the time learning how to play. Can't see.
I'm not.
Yeah, I got the idea for this now. Real elevation changes and like it, they do. But he's the other half of the business is like science.
So I got a second and a third in four-wheel drive, is that guaranteed?
There might be like one mathematical.
Then we have to knock it down. If somebody else gets hurt.
Right, yeah, somebody else.
Right.
But somebody else would have to win, who would also already had a 3-year.
I got you. And 17.5, I think I have a third. I'm probably getting a third. And that doesn't mean guarantee, because, well, Andrew and Ben have first and second.
So, for 13.5, you're tied for second with Harvey. If you get second, you lock it in. If you get third,
If Harvey doesn't get second.
you're basically fighting Harvey for second.
Gotcha.
If Landon comes in with a second out of nowhere, then that would put, let's say you got third on that, you would have 5. Harvey would have to
Jack,
have
don't
6.
run up there, man.
Or, yeah, with Harvey would have to have 6.
Yeah,
Landon would have, Landon would also have a 6.
If I would break,
If you break, you're out of the podium. Yeah. Yeah.
I was doing the
Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, that'd be 5 points. So that means your cutoff would be 5. Landon would have to win, which isn't likely. I don't know. But this isn't likely.
Anybody can be on the top. It's just the rest of it.
Here, but then they're factored with 1 drop. So I'm doing the mental math in my head on the points.
Oh, yeah.
From each
We were at DRC once.
versus 1 point
They
technically.
built really cool elevation change stuff, more solid.
Yeah.
But they just had this kind of cover between lanes.
For 13.5, if you don't break, even if you break,
the actual floor,
you'd have to have Harvey. Harvey just getting second would be enough to beat you.
Do you want me to charge this?
It's your car.
I know, but do you want me to charge? Like, do you want to try it at the end? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I plan on staying for a battery or two.
All right. It'll take me a while
If
to
you're-
pack up.
if you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'll be setting or tearing down computers
So-
and stuff. I'm having a hard time seeing. My eyes are all bloodshot.
I know. You look pretty secure in top three, unless something happens and Ben breaks. If Ben breaks, then you have to beat Harvey and Landon. It's a must. It's not a I can get by. And then in 17.5, because I was just watching on how, or looking on how to beat you.
All right, let me get in there.
17.5.
Time to race.
In order for me to have a for sure chance of beating.
Okay, let's get her back rolling. Two-wheel drive mod buggy A3. You're up here in just a minute and a half or two. It's going to be Jason Davis, Dom Valentine, Josh Hartman, Phil Adams, Cody Dudley, and Jerry Tobias. Bring them on out.
So 17.5 is a little bit more in the air. 17.5, you have like 2 or 3 people.
Out to Marshall are going to be those drivers who just ran in the stock A main. That's Ben, Andrew, Mark, Ezra, D. Harv, Cody, Jim, and James. Or, well, not Cody. He's in both. So two-wheel drive mod drivers, get on out here and take the stand. And our two-wheel drive stock drivers, get out there to Marshall.
Oh, you're not running? Oh, okay.
No, I'm not running regardless. So like, I've heard people talk about how it's like disrespectful to run A3 when you want. It is. I don't want to mess with other people's races.
I don't think you should. Honestly, I think Benny should stay out of this. But as a team, it would benefit Mark.
Right. That's where it gets a little ethically sketchy.
Yeah. Personally, I'd say so.
I might say something too.
And
I mean, I'm not gonna make him. I'm just gonna say something like dude to dude, like I don't know.
That's on you.
Good.
Anyways, that being said, they all have stick wheels and triggers.
Oh yeah, my dad hates radio fears.
I'm trying to say sports against that.
Yeah, my dad runs it even stiffer than that. And he hates radio.
Oh, what are you gonna do about the? Are you gonna go second seat or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep 100?
No, I don't. I did the math today. I think I'm today, so let me do the math. I might like turn it in. Maybe I'll turn it in like a berry apple or something. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Okay. Yeah, you get out of there. You got racing to do. Okay, drivers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap if you're up there and ready. I know we got a couple more making their way, but we're good on Marshall, so you can start warming up whenever you want.
Jerry Tobias, Josh Hardman, Phil Adams, Jason Davis, Daddy BLM.
No, I'm good. All right, drivers, front straight is closed, front straight is closed. Looking for a check-in from C. Dud. There he goes. You good on batteries, Cody? Okay. Okie dokie. It's going to be Jason Davis in the 1 spot. It's going to be Dom Valentine in the 2. Josh Hartman in the 3. The 4 is open. Woo! Phil in the 5. Cody in the 6. Jerry in the 7. All right, drivers. This is A3. Let's have a look at our podium scenarios so that you know what you need to do. Coming into this one, Jason and Cody both have a second and a third. So if those two end up front, it's pretty much a straight up battle for second between them. Other drivers who could play spoiler, Dom has a fourth, like a fourth and a first or a fourth and a second could get him on the podium. And I think outside of that, things would have to get super crazy. Jerry has a fifth if he has a fifth and a win, he could still make podium. But then we're talking about wild scenarios mathematically. Other people have to be like last, and it gets specific then. So that's what we're fighting for. We got, for the most part, 3 guys fighting for 2 podium spots. Unless Jerry or Josh win, then they can get up there too. Alrighty, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice clean start. It's amazing how clean the starts are when that banana pudding guy's not out there. Yeah, I messed up the crossover at the beginning of both A's and took some people with me. That's a bit of an oopsie. Jason out to a great start here. Josh Hartman. He's tracking him down. Oh, Josh has an awkward little rollover. We gotta work on that shock package. That should not have been a rollover. I saw Ezra do the same thing. We gotta work on your shock packages. No, 3 holes the way. I never did that. What oil are you guys on? No, we're not far apart. Weird. Oh, maybe it's because your tires make more grip than mine. Could that just be it? Rivets are more slidey. Oh, a little bit of an over jump there from Phil. That's going to let Dom get to the inside. That's the battle for third right now. Jason Davis is your leader. Cody Dudley in the 2 spot. They are on the upper deck right now. Josh Hartman had a rough 3 laps in a row there. He's trying to get back to running smooth laps now. Jason going to have a little bit of a tumble there, and Cody's going to go to the lead. Jerry's going to exit stage left, gets put back on the track. So 2 down, 3 to go. It's Cody, Jason, Phil, Dom, Josh, and Jerry. And Jason back to the lead. Kick it down to our trackside reporter. Jason not just in the lead, he's got a nice little cushion going there too. Over the crossover goes Jason. He's got the white wing, the power of the painted wing, as Scotty would say. Cody going to have a little backflip there going up the ramp. Front wheel just flipped the post, and then over she went. .240 down, 220 to go, just past halfway now. Jason looking to put a lap on Jerry right now. Phil in the 3 spot, only 2.5 seconds back from Cody. Jason, Cody, Phil, Dom, Josh, and Jerry. Jason right now a 4-second lead over Cody. Cody's got the hot lap, 16.3. That's half a second faster than Jason has gone. So Cody has the pace to reel him in, but he has to go half a second lap faster every lap for the rest of this race. There is 1:40 left to go. Jason drops a personal best at 16.7. Just making it a little harder for Cody. Oh, Jason, a back crash over the crossover, and to the inside goes Cody. He does in the lead with 1:20 left to go. So this is basically the battle for second and third on the podium right now. Cody versus Jason. And it's a straight up battle too. Whoever wins this little battle gets second. Whoever does not win this battle is third on the podium. Unless one of them falls way back or breaks out, that's what we're looking at. Cody and Jason. Cody in the orange and blue, yellow wheeled Schumacher. We could have a Schumacher 1-2 here. Yeah. That's what we like. Jason in that AE. I bet that's the same 2-wheel I raced against at pit stop. Yeah, buddy. all you guys with multiple cars for different surfaces, that's what I have to say about that. Spare set of shocks is all you need. Go back and forth in about 20 minutes. Nah, gear diff on dirt, buddy. Get with the program. It's good enough for Don, it's good enough for us. 10 seconds left to go in this one. And Cody's still holding that 2.5 second lead. No, he gets it wrong in the chicane or somewhere. Jason's on his butt. His time expires. That's going to be it down the back straight to go. Cody, a little check swing on. Jason went for it. He had to try it. But Cody could hang on by 900. That's epic.
You come out.
That looks like one of my fittings.
Cody, did you bobble the chicane or something on the last lap? You had a 2.5 second lead, and then you didn't. Oh, a little roll.
Man, you're running four-wheel, right?
That's going to be a race. Cody drops that hot lap down to a 16.2, but then he runs a 19.1 on the last lap just to make it interesting. And Jason with the epic finish there, launching it across the finish line. It's like Neo Race 2015 or whatever that was. Hey, Edgar, can you hop on tech real quick?
Ready. What is this?
This is 4-wheel.
Wait.
1588.
Yep. You're good. And wait.
Turn off, turn on.
Yeah.
All right, going into race number 13 here.
Ooh, that their charge up for better.
Yep.
So we've got the 13.5 4-wheel drive A3, then the stadium truck A, and then the 2-wheel A3. Immediately after that, we will go straight into event podium and then series awards.
1688?
1588.
1588. Okay, yeah, then he's just fat. I need you to plug your car.
If it was 15 or 1688, then you'd be in trouble.
That'd be 100 grand. Or,
You'd be 100.8 grand.
That's going to be 100 over.
actually, no.
Underrated.
I'm 91 now.
Okay. Cool. That's good. Huh?
I added 3 grand.
Yeah, but if I make them leave you, they'll come to me.
Oh, it's Macklin. Okay. You're good.
Listen, I'm locked in a room with 30 teenagers all day, every day. You can keep them.
No, they bought it.
Well, they pay me to do that. They don't. But I do have summers off, so it's all right, I guess. And the pension, you know. The salary is not good, but everything else is. Yeah. My wife makes more money, so it's fine. We're good. Especially during the COVID bonuses. Woo! Oh, man.
You married up.
I sure did.
32. And yeah, you're good with something.
I've asked her many times why me. She's never answered the question. Never. I don't think she knows.
I remember I was never making weight.
Dad just had good timing.
The minimum. I never made minimum. You gotta have like a carbon chassis and everything. I think you're the next one.
What else can we ramble about while people get through tech?
Yep. 5 motors. Oh wait, this isn't mod.
13.
Who's running a Trinity?
Huh?
Not you.
What? Oh, what?
Jokes. Who's running the Trinity? I mean, I should be the one to know because I text everybody, but I have no clue.
Probably D-Hard.
Am I missing anybody?
I don't know.
Because
You're the tech guy. Don't ask me.
you didn't give me a sheet.
I don't have a sheet.
Good. I have the 7. Isn't there 8 in this?
Ben.
Oh, Jim's out. That's right.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Jim is out. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, drivers. Go ahead. Get your warm-up lap.
Randy Melvin, David Harvey, Mark Decker, Turtle, Ben Decker. Josh Hartman.
Not enough change.
All right. Do we have Rob Becker?
What are you in there? No, when I went in earlier.
Oh, no. Oh, he just left because he has a long drive home. That's right. Okay, so I think that is everybody then. Okay. Oh. Sean's doing something. Anyway. Send it. Okie dokie. It's Ben, Mark, Dave. The 4 is open. Then Landon, Josh, Sean. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A3 goes live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Benny already securing things here, just opting to run A3, likely for the sake of hot laps. The battle for the second spot on the podium is between Dave Harvey and Mark Decker. And as long as Benny wins the race, that is the only option. It's either Dave or Mark for second. Third place, you get a little interesting with Landon and Josh both coming into this one having a 4th in their pocket. If they can break into that top 2, and they could upset the podium. Dave Harvey getting around Mark. Up into that second spot. Ben has already gone set and sail on some hot laps. 14.7 here early on. It should only get better with temp in the tires. Dave Harvey going to roll it over. That's going to give second spot back to Mark. Can Harvey hang on to third? Landon looking to the inside. Harvey going to hit him with the chop block. Down the hill they go. Harvey trying to stick to the clean lines. Landon trying to put pressure on him. He's going to clip the apex of the tabletop. And now Harvey with a few feet to breathe and get back into a rhythm. Can he go hunt down Mark again? I think Harvey has the pace advantage over Mark. Just going to be a battle of mistakes.
I feel like you earned more than your entry.
That's kind of the goal.
210 down, 250 to go. Not quite at the halfway point yet. It is Ben out front. He has a 7.5 second lead. Mark in the 2 spot. Let's see what the gap from Mark to Dave is. That's up to 4.9. Rough lap to Dave. Dave's car looks strange. It's like the rear is low and the front is high. I know it's an X-ray, but it looks like the front left of the body is jacked up now. It just doesn't look right, you know? Or the white one. No, Sean's definitely doesn't look right. That one's easier to figure out. So what's better, Sean? 3 shocks or 3-wheel drive? 3-wheel drive's better? I believe it. Soften on carpet. I got no sympathy for that.
You don't need to do that. Richfield is not a factor, but here it does help.
Well, not saucing gives me a built-in excuse and Ben beats me then. There we go.
We don't sauce up there.
Mark, I'm going to be testing that after we're done.
Rip.
See what I'm doing now? About a third tire and just a hair there. Any more than that, it'll traction roll.
Makes sense.
Front and rear. And I'm gluing the front tires hard with the traction roll.
Drivers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap.
Ben, you need to get up on top.
Jerry Tobias.
That's nice having two people
Jason
involved.
Davis. James Rubin. Justin Cluck. Jim the Ginger
Not having
Barnett.
Justin on the spot.
Scott
That
Lennon.
little kid in the center shouldn't do that.
Okay. Yep, Rob Becker's gone, so we got everybody checked in. In the one spot, your TQ, Jerry Tobias, the truck guy. Jim Manos in the 2 spot. James Kruger third. Phil Adams fourth.
We have one more race, but it's
Jason
take a
Davis
half hour,
fifth.
45 minutes for Cody.
The 6th spot stays open. Justin Cluck 7. And Scott Lennig 8. 7 spot stays open. Or 6 spot stays open. Justin 7. All right. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 8-minute A main. We go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Big wheelie from Phil to start things off. Jumps right over James. So does Jason Davis. Bump. Costs you 5 feet and 5 spots. These trucks getting hung up on the post underneath there, including Jerry. Oh man, Jerry gonna go towards the back here early on. So that means Jim Manos, your early leader here. Already a 5-second lead on lap number 1 for Jim.
Jim.
GG. Oh, Jim doesn't want it to be that easy. He's going to roll her over there, heading towards the underneath. I don't think we ever named that corner. We never needed to. The sweeper. I guess that's what it is. Oh, Jason's going to come up a little bit short on the center there. Need more power.
What hockey stick?
Minute and a half into this one. Jim with a 4.5 second lead. Justin from 7th on the grid up to 2nd. Nice. That's Justin Cluck in your primer gray, followed closely by Jerry, your pole sitter, trying to get back to the front. Only a minute 50 into this one. If he can get back to 2nd place soon and can set his sights on hunting down Jerry, he may have a chance. Or, you know, TLR ball cups could happen. Jason's going to roll her over there on the right side. Double. Scott is trying to get him to the marshal faster. And Scott's going to lose a tire heading up the wall. I think he busted a nut.
There are kids present.
That's the best part, is they don't get it.
Yeah.
It's still Justin hanging on that 2 spot. Nope, Jerry's going to get by to the 2 spot on this lap. Oh, Justin going to get tipped there from Phil. That's for position as well. Phil followed Jerry up through to Justin. Now Justin's going to lose 2 spots in 2 laps without even wrecking. So it is Jim out front, his lead up to 10 seconds. 21-second lap for Jim that time by. How much can Jerry close in? It's going to go from 10 seconds to 6.9. Nice. Jerry needs a couple more mistakes out of Jim, just like that last one. Jim gets right back to it. 17.5 that time by for him. Jerry has a mistake on the right side. That lead goes back up to 9.5. And Jerry's got more to worry about than hunting down Jim now. He's got Phil and Justin right behind him. Oh, Justin going to have a rollover. So Jerry in the white and blue going up the hill. Phil right behind him with the yellow front and green rear wheels. Through the tabletop into the underneath chicane for the serpentine. Through the underpass and the wall. Jerry opening up a few feet on Phil this lap.
Overall in 12 drives, there's a couple guys here. I turned my feet on. I turned down 85% power. That's so bad. I mean, when you're running the winner ran 15 rounds and the trainer would have won modified.
450 down, 3:10 to go. Past halfway. 17 flat, the hot lap from Phil. I think I know what kind of car Phil's driving here. It's one of those ones that's real fast and real easy to make mistakes with because it's real fast. Real twitchy. Gets in and out of corners real quick with the traction roll. Good for a hot lap, not good for an 8-minute run. Or I could be talking out my butt about Phil's car, but that's kind of my job, so it's fine. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Only one more race left after this one. It's that two-wheel drive 17.5 A3. Andrew and Ben both have won a leg. It's going to come down to this third one.
Tech's available.
Yep, tech guy is here. The strict one. So you better show up legal. He might not let you just stick some body clips on the wing.
We've been doing 4-4, by the way.
4-4?
Yeah.
I'm in 3.
Alright. Minute 45 left to go. Jim still got 12-second lead. He is sitting pretty here to take Stadium Truck from second on the grid. Jerry hanging on to that 2 spot. Jerry 5 seconds up on Phil. Phil's got 9 on James. James has 6.5 on Justin, who's got 3.5 on Jason. And got, unfortunately, out of this one early. Hopefully just losing a wheel nut, not a whole axle or something.
Never tried the other one yet. That motor's been so fast, it's like, why take it out?
Oh, a little bit short for Jim. Oh, somebody was tumbling under the driver's stand. That was cool. So was Jason. Yeah, he thinks it was cool too. Little mistake there from Jerry. He's going to be about 12 seconds back from Jim. Once again, the lead has just come down to 9 seconds after a bobble from Jim, and it goes right back up to 12. With 45 seconds left to go, Jim would really have to mess this up to not win. So, you know, he's right behind second place. As long as he can see Jerry in front of him, he's good. That's all he needs. It takes that, Phil.
It was 1470, over.
$1 Your call. Just stick a little duct tape on the bottom or something. That's true.
I don't want you catch me all day long. Yeah.
Yep, I blame Master.
All right, drivers, that is time. Are Jerry and Phil going to be close coming to the line? Nah, not really. So that is yeah, sick wheelie. It didn't quite work like it did in Buggy.
No, I've had times where Tom came over.
Oh, man, that's a race. Jim Manos going to take the win from second on the grid, the superior blue and white stadium truck. Jerry going to get second. Phil going to get third. That's going to round out the podium. Then James, Justin, Jason, Scott, And technically Robin 8th, though he left.
Okay, yeah.
And it's two-wheel drive 17.5 A3 time. Andrew and Ben have both won a leg. So it comes down to this. Then a secondary battle, we have Dave versus Mark for that third step on the podium, unless Ezra wants to get up in the top two and play spoiler.
Just wondering if you've seen that.
Yeah.
So we got our 17.5 guys making the way through the tech here. So you can take the stand, you can put them on the track, just don't take any laps yet, let our marshals get out there into position. Had a full field of stadium trucks, so we should have no shortage of marshals. Again, immediately following this race, we will get into trophy presentations. The track will be closed, because we're going to sit the podium on the front straight, so the track will be closed. We'll do the podium, and then we will do series awards, and then we'll go home. And we'll do it again next year. Next week. Well, yeah, you can come club race here next week, but I mean, as far as me giving you guys gift cards, next year. Yeah. We'll only do that. Maybe we'll do it at pit stop once this summer. That'd be fun. Not that, I don't want to take a week away from Bing, but.
Okay, the new update. Gotcha. Nope. You can stand there.
Hey, can I?
Yeah, you can stand where fourth would be, yeah. Actually, no, I do have little PQ like metal business cards and medallions. Yeah. Dude, Ryan has a laser engraver. He's making PQ stuff. Yeah.
38.
All right, so we need a marshal up top. We got Megan on one end, but if she's going to get one corner, somebody's got to get the other corner. I guess that's going to be Jerry. So we are good. Go ahead, take your warm-up lap. Look how orderly you all are. We still got a couple more coming through. Text to take your lap, find a good place to park. Because we're not all there
Not
quick.
really, because I'm taking her fucking body. Been that good today.
Ooh, that's why we do the warm-up lap. Gotta get that timing down. I really struggle with that brake tap today. I'm not convinced it's worth it in the long main.
Go put a fresh pack in. You're 7'6". Oh, really?
I was only doing the brake tap when I was way on my own. If I was near anybody else, it was way too sketchy.
Yeah, you were questioning yourself. Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah. All right, I think Jim's the last guy through. Did James get to the stand?
No, he is. Run to the pits.
Okay.
He is. His
Okay.
battery
Why
is
did you
dead.
hide our stuff?
So,
Does he need one?
I don't know.
Hey, James, I got a 4800 fully charged, if that helps. Okay.
Hopefully it's charging.
Where's the prize?
You let everybody know we're going to start racing Saturday evenings?
Huh?
Let everybody know we're going to start racing Saturday evenings?
Yep. Quite.
I'm gonna steal all those.
I'll do it a third time too.
Perfect. It's on the schedule. Oh, he overcharged us. You're good.
Jim the Gingerbread Man.
That's the extent of my volunteer. I'm coming up there.
What'd you weigh?
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it, Dom?
I'm gonna say he's probably like 220.
Okay. It's hard to tell when they're solid like that, you know? Hard to guess.
Dave.
Okay.
What's the car weigh?
James
Sure
Rubin.
is.
2?
Yep. Andrew
What?
and Ben both won a leg, so it's down to this.
Okay, drivers.
I had a new
We've
tire.
been
and
through
I
the
got that.
scenarios.
Oh, maybe the wheels
You know
are
what's
wider.
at stake. It's between Andrew and Ben for the win. It's between Dave and Mark for the third step on the podium.
You gotta use your arm.
Starting order: Andrew, Ben, Dave, Mark, Ezra, Jim, Cody, James.
I know. Look, with this mini track, there's a.
All right, drivers ready?
Yeah.
Marshals ready. I got nobody at the blue bucket.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get this idea.
Okay, so Ryan got over here, Jason's got over there. Good. Okay, we're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. A little bit of wheel spin there from Ben. He gets it lined back up, gets a good run through the wall anyway. He's going to try to put the pressure on Andrew early. A little bit of chaos coming over the crossover. Jim's going to end up facing the wrong way. It's going to collect Cody a little bit. He'll just be a little patient and go to the back to not lose more. Andrew opened up about a 10-foot gap here over Ben. Got to try to get into a rhythm and stretch this out early. They showed really similar pace all day. Little mistake from Mark coming over the crossover. Cody a little bit short, able to save it. Your top two are checking out. This is the battle we want to see. Andrew versus Ben. TLR versus X-Ray. Third place is going to be Dave Harv in that X-Ray as well. As we're going to go up to the 4th spot in the Schumacher. Mark in the X-Ray in 5th. James in the TLR in 6th. Cody Schumacher in 7th. Jim X-Ray in 8th. Oh man, Ben right on the back bumper. Andrew heading up the hill. Andrew the pink with the yellow wheels. Ben in the blue, pink, and white through that serpentine section and the right side double. Through the underpass and the wall. Work with him, Jim. You got that lead battle on you already. Thank you, sir. Not something we want to mess with. Andrew and Ben through the tabletop. Ben trying to keep the pressure on. Would like to force a mistake here because it's going to be hard to make that pass just to turn around. C-Dog going to be stuck on the pipe there. Going to lose a lot. Behind you again, Justin. Behind you again. That's going to be Dave Harvey getting stuck on the same post. Oh, on your right, on your right. Head on a swivel. Ezra upside down. That's all clear, all clear. Let's find our leaders again. Status quo just as we left them. Andrew and Ben coming through the serpentine right now. Dave, just so you know, the next car is on you. It'll be the lead battle. Ben, a little bit of a bobble, going to lose about half a second. Andrew trying to stretch this out, trying to get some breathing room. Who's going to blink first? Oh, Ben's going to blink first, catching the apex on the sweeper. But Andrew's going to catch the post. Ben to the lead and gone. The lead and a 2.5-second one at that. Andrew was the one against the post, so I got to think he started that chain and didn't get caught up in something. Now can he track down Ben? Both of them have a 15.6 for the hot lap in this one. There was 1.8 between them at the line last time. It's going to be closer this time. Andrew on the move, 15.3. Andrew runs the hottest lap of the day, hunting down Ben. Over the crossover double they go. Ben, blue, pink, and white X-Ray. Andrew in the pink TLR. Right side double through that center section in the underpass. Andrew has more experience than Ben does life. Can that be the deciding factor? Now Cody upside down in the middle. He's going to go in the sweeper. Put him in the sweeper side. There we go. Oh, as we're going to get hung up with the pipe, able to self-marshal.
Man, Andrew casted
Good
his
job, Cody.
rod
Good
and
awareness.
he's reeling them in.
Ezra, next cars on you are going to be Ben and Andrew. 340 down, 120 to go. 340 down, 120 to go. Ben and Andrew, the battle for the win. Each of them have a leg and a second. So it really is a straight up battle for the overall win here. One minute left to go. 1 minute left. Ezra, again, next two cars on you will be Ben and Andrew. Good job, good job. One upside down underneath. That's going to be Dave. Oh, somebody rolled it over there on the left side. Okay, that was not one of our leaders. Okay. Oh, coming over the crossover. Mark going to get the face in the wrong way. Oh, man, there's all kinds of lap traffic involved. The leaders somehow get through and kind of maintain status quo. 30 seconds left to go, and they have open track ahead of them. Dave, if you make any bobbles, just let them go. Thank you. Leader's over that crossover. Andrew's going to get a little bit of a bobble. It's going to cost him maybe 10 feet, but that might be all that Ben needs. 15 seconds left to go. They may or may not get another lap. It's going to be close. Andrew's going to need a heater to get to the line. 3 seconds left in this one. He gets there. They're both live. Ben and Andrew on their final lap. This is the battle for the overall win. Ben over the crossover. Andrew over the crossover. Got one by the stairs. And that's going to do it. Ben able to hang on. Got one car by the stairs. I mean, it doesn't change the position. You were 2 laps up on the car behind you, so I mean, that's fine. But that's going to be a race. Wow. Ben able to keep his nerve. The young man hangs on for the A3 and the overall win. Andrew put in a great charge. Got the hot lap down to a 15.2 and 17.5. Mark Decker going to take third. That's going to put him on the podium. It's going to be a Decker sandwich for Andrew there on that podium. Ezra going to get a 4 in A3. Then Jim, Dave, James, and Cody. So the podium is going to be Ben, Andrew, and Mark, followed by Dave, Ezra, Jim, Cody, and James. Ezra, if you could hop up here and read out some podium stuff, and I'll start hustling awards back and forth and taking photos. Up first is going to be all of our novice drivers, not just the podium, all of them. All of those novice drivers, you can report to the podium thingy.
I'd like to identify as a novice driver.
Well, do that.
I came in last, so.
I need my car. I know, but we're all taking pictures together.
But they all need their vehicles? It's up to them. I mean, it'd be fun if they brought them, but it's up to them.
I'm the only person in the world that can make it A main at like a national level race and then come in last at like a trophy club race.
There we go.
I think he's grabbing the whole thing.
Just stick with the order on the list.
Okay.
Oh, can I have the cardboard box by your left foot?
That's why I have the chair mostly.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. That's all. That's all right.
Get something good, Tyler. There's a new nitro engine there. Highly grab it.
Nitro?
You ever see my nitro buggy?
Yeah.
Hey, Landon. Wait.
Probably.
I got beat with Toby,
What
too.
do I grab?
I
Hampton?
don't know. Grab something in here.
Okay.
Look for something expensive for your dad. Yeah, I got beef with him because he deleted my post I made.
Which was, what again?
Did you see the Doesn't Give Confirm post on Motorama?
I think so. What'd you...
Wyatt Hoffman.
That's pretty. Yo, I saw on the S versus cart.
Jackson. Keith. 6 is
Go help her pick a price.
Gamber B because Bea.
She's not gonna know what to pick.
God, I hate that. Keith Cochran. Head on over to the podium on the track. Keith Cochran.
Who?
It was like down in Salisbury.
Who?
The guy in there.
Oh.
No, not him. The guy that other guy. Other guy in the room with us.
Teresa, or Teresa, however he pronounced it, and Kylie. I thought it was Teresa. I'm not destined to get these meats right. Yeah. Yeah.
I like it too.
Yeah, it's fourth. Yeah. Not a podium.
What is it?
What are they, tires for factory?
Oh, is it for you?
Oh, it's for her.
Yeah.
For me.
For your buggy? For her buggy?
For my buggy that I totally have.
Yeah.
You know I got
What was the other option?
and set the what?
Hey, Kylie. Kylie, go take a picture.
What,
All sportsman drivers, head on over for the picture. I repeat, all sportsman drivers.
Are they gonna work in practice with Nessie rear?
They probably work.
Wait, what are they?
The Nessie rear might be a
Fusion
little
front?
bit better than the Cactus.
What are they? Fusion?
With Nessie rear?
Probably.
Yeah, they don't come with
Schumachers don't.
Can I just like cut cones out of those ones?
Yes.
Probably.
I've done that.
Give me those.
Look at
Do you
her.
have any
She's a
Schumachers
good
at
farm
home?
for your daughter. She made sure she put your jacket on so she could get the promotion logo in there. She really did.
No.
Have to promote the team.
Next up in the
She gave me the hat.
podium department's going to be two-wheel mod short course then, I believe. Police Jerry Tobias
Oh, you got tires.
with the win.
Which
My
class?
favorite tire. Yes.
That's a team jacket.
Yeah.
Aren't those the,
That's why I'm a team driver.
I thought those were the points.
I don't want to.
No?
Oh.
Yeah,
It's cold.
I'm done.
Yeah, you are.
Around the company.
Ezra, is it cold in here?
Well, Thomas scrambled. Jerry took the win. Weston, however, took the DQ and got second. Mason took third. And considering there's only four of you, I usually like to make the fourth one join the picture in a funny way. Personally, I get on the ground and like strike a pose. So Scott, if you want to, that's up to you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's pick it on Monday.
Get enough for all of them?
We figured this out this morning.
Good. Thomas will be there whenever. By whenever, I mean soon.
Don't qualify for service because that wouldn't be domestic violence.
That's regular violence. That means like.
Domestic? Yes, he does.
Oh, wait, I need.
Right by your,
What motor mounts?
Does that mean like.
or sorry, the fan mounts.
Oh, you have some?
Household
Yeah, but
member,
they're like 1 millimeter
or
wide, but you can kind of angle
Dom.
the fan.
Two-wheel mod buggy. You guys are up next. We got
Can you hand me my body?
Thomas the Turkey Cough taking the win, and I think he took the DQ. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Cody Dudley took second. However, Jason Davis with the 3 and the TQ. So two-wheel mod buggy. That's your final results for the racing of today. Head on over. Again, Cody Dudley, Jason Davis, head on over to the podium for pictures with your car.
No, do it.
I know Jason didn't leave. He races every class. And if he did leave, then that's efficient. He'll be packing.
Hey, look at this giant chest.
Jason Davis. Anybody see him? Know where he went?
Hey, can you comment how shady it looks winning your own race?
I will if he keeps the money.
Because he's cheated.
Jason Davis. Anybody know where he is? Not coming? Oh, he is coming. Okay.
I'll take it.
not so sure.
I know it's like actually better.
I actually like cold people.
You don't like Tommy? I don't know why you do. That's like two red flags.
Finish the rest of it.
Next class will be the 13.5 four-wheel drive with a TQ and win from Ben Decker, followed by a second place of Mark Decker, and then David Harvey taking the third in four-wheel drive 13.5.
One of those big concept tires.
Promotion makes sense, scale tires.
Other.
Hey. He's never gonna tell you anything ever again.
Why? That's not a bad thing to know. Everyone's
It's a
making carpet
secret.
tires.
It is when the owner literally says, "Don't tell anyone," and yes, he did.
Two-wheel drive stadium truck. Some would call this the premier class. Jim Mana is taking the win. Jerry taking the TQ in second. And then Phil Adams taking the third.
All right, where are they for?
What class? Nitro. Yeah. Huh? The stadium?
You're right.
Oh, you did it?
Garrett's car did win twice.
I gotta wait.
So is it the car or the drivers? I'm willing to say the drivers. You've had the car long enough to mess it up.
Is that the 24 or the 25?
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying it's not set up anymore.
I put my battery in the charge.
Can I help you? Did I say, hey Dom, check this out?
Hey Dom, check this out.
Why don't you worry about yourself then there, buddy? No, I don't remember which one's charged, and I don't feel like pulling my charger back out. And I tried to do it on Ezra's charger, and his charger's too fancy for me.
Just an LED screen.
You ever seen a charger like
Okay,
that?
110 scale, two-wheel drive. No, wait, we just did that. Sorry, I didn't move the page. Stock Sprinter. TQ and win go to Mark Decker. And it's going to be Tristan Gray with the 2. Robert Becker rounding out the top 3. Wow.
See him what's charged because
Okay.
my charger's already put away. And his, I was checking them thinking they were all like low, but it was showing me the voltage on the back.
His face or his body? Who wants to stand in for Mark Becker? Or Robert Becker? Who is the closest to his build?
Dom.
I'm just going to take a guess and say he's probably big, old, and a little bald. Am I wrong? This just seems to be the RC trend. I know now.
What Landon asked.
Don? Yeah, Don would be a good stand-in.
Talk about me?
Yeah. Nobody does. 17.5 two-wheel drive. That will be Ben Decker with the win. Andrew Gray with the TQ and second, and then the Mark Decker. I need to start practicing here more often.
$300.
Depends on what.
You are weird.
Then this should wrap up podiums for today's events and races. However, if you are involved with the point series and have been to all 3, and think you might be in the top 3, I believe, for awards, we are doing those. Just got to give Thomas a little time to input the data so we know who wins and who doesn't.
Oh, maybe it could be me.
Do they have a timeline on that? Okay, that's what I
My
thought.
timeline on that is, I don't know, when Thomas is done.
Anytime sunshine. Oh yeah, series awards.
Series awards coming out.
So with that being said, while he scrambles to get all that figured out, thank you all for coming out.
Alright, we'll start the series awards here in about 2 minutes. Just need the computer to calculate that since we just finished this race.
It was like, whoa. Yeah, like it was like cute. It was cute. It was sad.
I remember being outside. My Lego figure finally.
It fell off?
Oh, I went out there because there was like ice in the way. Right.
Those coasters are cool, actually. Those are cool.
What is it? I will say that.
No.
All right, Ezra, back in the saddle.
Nah.
It wasn't me, it's your dad. Come on, Ezra, hurry up.
So I guess we're just going to go in the order in which I am seeing them. So we'll go with 13.5 four-wheel drive will be up first. It'll be Ben Decker with the first overall. Dom Valentine in the number 2. Jim Mana's taking 3.
Did I make it?
How far down am I?
No, Jim. I hate you. You got me. Yes.
I guess I didn't race four-wheel drive the first time, that's why.
Yep, because there's no dropping.
10 points. Where did I end up finishing overall at?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I can't see that far.
Oh, yeah. You were 110 back from 4th.
13.5, right, Ezra?
Yes.
Okay.
Super stock.
How many points did I get the second by?
10.
That's not much.
No, the way this point system works, it's really not.
If you pick it up, the next go.
17.5 two-wheel drive will be up next then. Ben, just stay up there. Mark, just stay up there. Jim, stay up there. Well, I guess Mark didn't stay up there, but the other two did. Yeah, you got third and two-wheel stock buggy.
What class are we on? Stock two-wheel?
Yeah.
Goes Ben, Mark, Jim, and then me 10 points behind Jim.
These are totally invisible in the photo.
Yes,
We
I
look like we're
pointed
just
out
holding
myself
a Pandora's
because,
box.
well, dang it, I lost by 10 points. I'll get Jim next week at the factory. Probably not. I'm gonna talk crap. He's getting his card.
It's been a long day.
Can you open the cash drawer so he can get his card back and we get the transponder back? Should I let the Velcro on it or take it off? I'll let it on. The next guy will probably have the else.
Most likely.
Wow, it's like the coolest award I ever won.
I'm upset I didn't get one.
You see Mod Buggy on there? You see Mod Buggy on the screen yet?
Not yet. Short course first in stadium. God, this is so touchy.
Looks like the next one should be...
Oh. Gotta do it that way.
Next one's gonna be two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Oh, I think I know who got that one.
So,
Thank you.
I know who got first, I'm not gonna say it.
Hey, say it.
Second is Dom Valentine. Third is Jason Davis. So
Hey, who
Dom
won?
and Jason, head on over to the podium. That other guy's gonna meet you there.
I drive him everywhere, and this is what I get.
You know you don't.
Tom, get a straw.
Used to is the key word.
I'll give you two because you double stuff.
I'm kidding. It's Thomas the Torquey taking the win in two-wheel mod.
Is that Cub Scout? Good seeing you.
Are you going?
Yeah.
Good one, Cody.
I'll see you
Safe
Saturday.
travels. Yep, see you next week.
See you, Tom. Thank you.
Cody, if you beat me there next week, save me a spot.
Okay.
Body.
You and your
Talking
dad.
fun.
Plan on me and my dad for now, but he probably won't go.
Maybe.
Hey Ben, when you're done basking in your own glory, could you help him take a picture? Thanks. I'm gonna give Garrett all the credit for those. No. Yes and no.
Huh?
You're right. It's all Randy.
Alright, so the remote USB port here depends. They're trying to speed their program up a little.
Alright guys, two-wheel modified short course truck is gonna be up next. In the number 3 spot, it's gonna be Weston Hoffman with 331 points. Mason Schaefer is the number 2 with 345, and Jerry showed up to all three, so he's won by commanding 533. I should have ran the short course today.
My grandpa always told me that showing up is what counts.
That's why I came to all three.
Are any of those short guys
Dragglers already?
That's a great question.
Oh yeah, hey.
I'm pretty sure Weston was here. Mason, I thought.
I think they took off, honestly.
Oh, they might have left after the other podium pictures.
Yeah, I don't think they
Is
realized.
Jerry still here?
I think Jerry.
Get back. Yeah.
Hey Jerry, you won.
You get a light up thing.
Why don't we?
Get a start.
Oh, okay. It's just like that.
The series point stuff is awesome.
Oh, he's planning ahead. He knows what's happening. We call him the Truck King for a reason.
Anybody going to Richfield next week? I'll give them to him. Okay. Actually, give them to Jerry. I'll see him sooner.
Just put him on the podiums for now. Next up is going to be two-wheel drive stadium in the number 3 with 475 points. It's going to be Justin Cluck. Number 2, James Kruger with 400. Truck master himself, Jerry Tobias.
Don't see leave.
All three of them were here for all three. So that point disparity is just, well, like I said, Truck King. James Kruger. James Kruger still here?
I think he took off.
Did he?
I can give it.
Will you see him soon?
Oh yeah, whole time.
Tom, we'll give that one to Jim then.
Probably your Tuesday night.
Yeah, I can stand in for him.
Go for it.
No,
I encourage that. Is James short?
It would be funny.
That's why. Like,
I can rub it in his face.
The 110 scale sportsman class, I don't know why I say 110 scale. This isn't an 8 scale track. It's going to be Megan Decker in the number 3. Bea in the number 2. Okay, thank God. Whew. And then Jackson taking the win.
Sportsman.
It only took me 3 months and 3 events and awkward meeting them like every weekend. I go to Richfield to get the name right. Jackson Carbo, are you here? Picture time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Jackson.
Last one will be Sprinter then.
I'm guessing Thomas is getting some last second things for this. So don't go anywhere.
Anybody know what size turnbuckle wrench DLRs use?
The bigger one.
Probably 4.
Yeah. Chris, you want Chinese food?
Ooh. Man, that sounds good.
And then last but certainly not least, local class 110 stock sprinter. Going to be Megan Decker with the number 3 spot with 475 points. With 490, it's going to be Justin Cluck. And then in first with 534 is going to go to Mark Decker. Justin Cluck.
Tried to play wall on one singular wall that literally didn't have anything on it.
You want to come up and say goodbye?
Is this for me? You're going to sleep good tomorrow, bud. No, I'm not. You wake up at 7.
All right, you ready, buddy?
Oh, he's at my parents' house. I can't sleep in.
Oh.
Thomas, you need to get to that now. This year, Ben.
I'll be there in a second. Okay. Thanks for coming out. I hope you had a good time. I hope that you drive safe. If you enjoyed the whole series, thanks for coming to all of them. If you enjoyed the battle for the Bling, thanks for coming to that. A big part of the purpose of this series was to help kickstart 997's weekend club racing. They've had their Tuesday night thing going for years, but the Saturdays kind of went away. So hopefully this is enough to kickstart Saturdays again. They start club racing weekly next Saturday, the 3rd. I believe they're doing more of an afternoon evening program. So if you're a guy who's got to go in Saturday morning and log a few hours, you can still go racing. So hopefully that goes well for them, and you had a good enough time to stop by now and then and support that. And that's, again, thanks to Phantom Racing for sponsoring our event. Thanks to Ryan and Josh and Jeff and the whole, and Mark and Ben and EMAC and everybody who helped put on this event. Oh, and Ezra. Ezra does stuff too. I mean, Ezra did a lot, but he also got a free entry out of it. So, I mean, does he really need thanks? But yeah, thanks to everybody who helps put these on. I think I broke even today, so that's a big success.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
See you, Tom.
Don't feel bad for me. I did all right on the first 2.
Thanks, Thomas. See
you, Thomas.
Thank you.
Bye, Ben.
Well, drive safe. Happy club racing. I think a few of us will be at the factory if you prefer morning racing or can't do evenings next week. And if you're a local here, then please come here so that, you know, weekend club racing can exist again. I think that's all I was supposed to say. I think I plugged everything I was supposed to plug. Buy stuff on the thomasrc.com. The more stuff you buy, the more money I'm willing to lose at this race. And so the more stuff I'll give out. Like, we had a good month, so two-wheel mod got added to payouts. So said, we'll lose a couple hundred. We're good. No big deal. That's all. If you are a 997 member, you know you can stay as long as you want. If you are not a 997 member, you have to leave before I do, which will probably be about an hour because I have monitors and screens and tables and stuff set up. So it's going to take me a while to pack. So if you want to get one more pack of practice in, you are certainly able to do so. Just give me a second to grab my boxes and podium stuff off the track. You just have to leave before I do. Let's call it 8:30. You got to be gone if you're not a member.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great
Thanks,
day.
Tommy. Thanks. The Schumacher, the blue one. The blue four-wheel drive, medium front.
Okay.
Yeah. They're in the store. They're here.
Just wondering, what interest do you use on carpet for these Schumacher tires?
They're four-wheel front, yeah. Just the
but
normal blue one.
They're wide, so I can probably put them on a wide buggy.
Yeah, you can.
You had a blast, man. Great show, man.
Thank you.
Put on a good show.
See you at Lit Stop.
No.
I kind of get 8-scale. Well, we got Motorama in a couple weeks. And then once I run at Motorama, I can't convince myself to run more carpet.
What adrenaline will be firing up their stuff here.
So I like adrenaline, but Sunday mornings is church time, which makes adrenaline kind of tough.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all the Saturdays they do have. Hold on, let me stop my screen.